If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you were cursed. Personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring and sip my E&J, I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully where man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, cause it set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and ET and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system. Defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're food gazy. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream in Swahili. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
Who's your boy, Jennifer Online, Trilluminati Live, Reputation, Trilluminati, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know what people like, please remember to like in the chat, you know, like Jennifer Online, Trilluminati Live, Reputation, Trilluminati, clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of the like in the chat, you know, like that. You want to give it a try?
I don't know.
One more time after me. It's your boy Jedi for the online Trilluminati live Red Pill Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put it on your like in the chat. You know, like.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, you got thirsty breath. Get a drink, man. Fuck. Thirsty breath, man.
I don't have fun.
You got thirsty breath, man. All right, somebody. Hey.
Hear me now, hear me now, hear me now, hear me now. Now, hear me now. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beat and drums, moving away from my pain. I wish I could sing my blues away. I'm just singing till that can come.
It looked like her.
Who is it?
It didn't look like him, Uncle Sal.
Why? What's different about him?
He has a bigger beard and he has hair.
He just about has hair, man. Even then, his hair was leaving him. His hair was disappearing, man. Poor Uncle South, innit? What would you do? What would you do for your hair for that?
I would die for my hair.
You die for your hair. Do you remember your locks? Do you remember them? They're still in the bag over there somewhere.
From my pain. I wish I could sing my blues away. I'm just singing till that can come. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. It's like 1, 2, 3 to the 4. More stress is knocking on the door of the door. Rich I get richer, and I still want more. Life, I guess it's really hardcore. Everybody hustling for better. People on the bed, the people sleeping on the stretcher. Some don't really want a life of leisure. But they without tears were being enough. I wish I could find myself a space so I could fly myself away. Instead of crying myself to sleep, hoping that I'll be waiting to a better day. Wish I could find myself a spaceship so I could fly myself away. Instead I cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wait to a better day. Everybody wants bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beat and drums, moving away from my pain.
Yeah.
I wish I could sing my blues away.
Sing my blues away. Yeah. Yo, RV.
Until then, I'll embrace the rain.
It's Jedi. Yeah. Listen. I'm like Aladdin in search of a magic carpet or a starship. I just wanna dip from all this hard shit. Mumsy died at the hands of a heartless bastard. Got blasted, so now my queen's laying in the casket. And plus my dad, he didn't choose to stay, he moved away. I got used to graves, I'm feeling like my future's grey. Nothing's new, the same story's true. But I use the days, some abuse the veins with heroin. But they're using K, kills tobacco, losing yays, lose the pain. Me, I'd rather sing my blues away, make a tune a day. Count my blessings and rebuke the hate. Let my inner light illuminate any route I take towards my destiny. Can't let the treachery and all distress get the best of me. So I caress the beat, molest the melody, and spend my peas on marijuana remedies. I guess we all rest in peace eventually.
Everybody wants bread, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants bread, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away. The rhythm of the beats and drums, moving away from my pain. I wanna do. I wish I could sing my blues away. Yeah. Singing till judgment comes. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. I wish I could look in the eyes and tell you it'll be okay tomorrow, but I can't. Lord knows I can't. I wish I could look you in the eyes and tell you it'll be okay tomorrow, but I can't. No, I can't. Instead, I just try.
No. Blood clot. You don't listen, child. Oh, I wish I could look you in the eyes and tell you it'll be okay tomorrow, but I can't. Lord knows I can't. All right, a couple more tunes. We're gonna start this. Pick it yourself, man. Slap the like button. Yeah.
Yo, I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared, but never shook. Connect with man from everywhere, every hood. Feds prang, they full up affair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Man is on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppet. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. He's your bro, he's my bro. I treat you like a fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason.
Yo, slap the like button, family. Slap the like button. Let me roll one, man.
To the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners,
books and bandanas. Cooking in a gang. Hey, with a jump out a bush. With a mad hammer. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a cooking in a banger. I'm home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Jump out a bush, get you smush.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side then I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and my tools come from a manner where you could dead overlook. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house seniors earn their keep up. They put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more.
Hope everyone's good. Happy New Day, man. Thursday, 23rd of November. At 5 o'clock. It's dark outside.
True. But
you pulled up to the latest live stream.
But I do what I do. Couldn't
you're making good choices in life.
Boy with manners, books and bandanas.
Huh?
Poet and a nerd, I'm making a gangbanger.
What?
I'm home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. I'm poet and a nerd, I'm cooking a gangbanger. I'm
home with the holy,
I'm good with the gram
stop
slangers.
jumping.
To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. Come on.
Hey.
Nah, man, pick up my books.
Nah,
Pick up my books,
man,
bruv.
pick up my books, bruv.
I got a little one by little two. That's all right.
Hey.
So man, I got a little one bag, little two bag, little three. Like a man thing to the cake. Mash talk, I mash man up, no placing. If talking a straight bang man's facing. I just came home from the jail, I bag full of grease. Now I'm hitting the road, my tracks blazing. But I got dons that mash work bang these. Got 3 baby mums in there bathing. Chat shit, you can get banged like Nathan. But they vibe get banged some bathing. I run by the skirch and pull up, jump out the car. To get fun like pagans. Man, I've been balling for music. So I sprinkle a little spice, cause you know man Jamaican pagan. Bet you go Mac deal, order the fillet of fish and that bacon. Dog, I will pull it and skeng man, pull it in the end man. But I got hitters like Moogie and Dread man. On site cause I don't care about fist fam. Jump at the ding dong, hoodie and quang man. Them man a bookie, target the fist fam. Dog of a server, scramble an egg man.
Hey, What on, family? What you not saying though, man? I swear I got the link out there. No one jump on here.
So man, I got a little one bag, little two bag, little three. Like a man thing to the caking. Mash talk, I mash man up, no placing. If talking a straight bang man's facing. I just came home from the jail, I bag full of grease. Now I'm hitting the road, my tracks blazing. But I got dons that mash work bang these. Got 3 baby mums in there bathing. Chat shit, you can get banged like Nathan. Holiday vibe, get banged some bathing. I run when I skirch and pull up, jump out the car. To get fun like pagans. Man, I've been balling for music. So I sprinkle a little spice, cause you know man Jamaicans pagans. Bet you go Mac deal, order the fillet of fish and that bacon. Dog, I will pull it and skeng man, pull it in the end man. But I got hitters like Moogie and Dread man. On site cause I don't care about fist fam. Jump at the ding dong, hoodie and quang man. Them man a bookie, target the fish fam. Dog of a server, scramble an egg man. But I don't care whose uncle's a leg man. If you ever ring with a drop, you a dead man. But I don't care man, roll with 10 man. Easy gym and go gym and straight bench man. Stop shouting the postcode to get wrecked man. Even get chicken OG can't check man. Human and X man. Dog I will look after your head man. Bang you and look after the next man. I run up in your mum's yard with a 16 squeeze in the back, even though I'm a breast man. Don't get gassed on the roadside as well antics. I push your face on the curb. Whipping up lyrics, no Pyrex. Bagging up A-class. I ain't the same as your nerds. I bang like Manny vs. Moses. Sick for the jump up. Dog, you get laid in the third. Don't try jump in the ocean, dog. If I let off the bum, get laid when I squirt. If you dog with a 4 door, 0 to 100, hop out the lane when I swerve. Enough man jump in the feelings, dog. Don't come around bougie, waving the skirt. Don't act hype with your man them. Dog with the jumping and shouting's making it worse. From my no dons that was splash man, and they ain't bringing no champagne over your shirt. Like a man don't act like a madman. From a no madman, dickhead, you never been mad. Never been roadside, never been sturdy. Never been gangster, never been bad. Stop acting like you rep ends, best friends. You make mash work, stop claiming the swag. Man already know that we splash sauce, one call from the work hard, that's 8 in the bag. Think you don't come around waving your rag. From I don't care if you came with your dad. You see gang with an arm out, man, better 10 toes, cause we ain't waving a cab. You can hold 4 from the 4-5 or hold a box from the 3-5-7 on snap. Enough man talk, we don't watch face ABG anywhere, we make it a fact. Asma when active, swear to my 2 black balls and my black lips. Man say I'm old school, but I'm still match fit. Big 4-5 down, you can get splashed with. You men are pump behind your ad-libs. Man know I come through swinging like Agnes. But man don't watch no face, can I chat shit? A lot of man would have been better if they practice. Man know I mash up the beat, no mattress. Mash up the beat, no mattress. Man know from I start talking this madness. Go hard like the trap house, never has stiff. I don't wanna hear man talk like a shooter. Or a shooter with the thing might bang this. Man keep screaming the road to be buck on the road and a man screaming at no madness.
Hey, got that one, yeah? Acting. Yeah. You want to see another stuff? Okay, let me give you something else then. Let me give you another one. All right. Here's one. I got one for you, like. Remember this one?
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Leaner.
Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean?
What I mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run?
If I got my machine, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Girls jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, get the trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Scurry with a baddie, puffing Cali. Cash me a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from scratching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Show Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Brother, that before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Leaner. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in. Look, they poison the water and sky. Now they're hunting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big spliff and I burn mine eye tool. Pure. I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like Splacky Cuckoo. Big spliff it out.
Alright, last one, man. Let's smooth it out. Last one, let's smooth it out.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning.
Hey.
He just gave me Gaviscon.
Come on.
I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace, let's squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo Natty on, feeling like a pot of gold. Sliders and the tracky on. Everybody's Iron Man to get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Yes. They don't want the instrumental, cause I said the mental. Driving around, intercontinental, coming like a wrestler. Alright, let's go. And I'm rusty. Yo, I'm rusty. My style's never musty. The girls know they can trust me. Please them, the way I squeeze them. Yeah, any season don't need a reason. So I get seasoned, baby, just give it to me. Something, you know I say definitely something. I don't even like this fucking beat anyway, man. Who told me to rap on this beat? I don't like the crusty ass beats, man. Maku rap for 8 hours on that one. But fuck that one. Yeah, just give myself a copyright for that little dead beat. Whoa, I got one more song in me. One more. Last one. Quick one. Look, 3 minutes.
Y'all want to do. If y'all want it, if you don't want it, then it ain't gonna
You
work.
got
If you want
everyone,
it,
man.
put
Yo,
it
listen,
where
hit
go
that
get
link,
it.
jump
Sit
on.
on your ass, ain't doing shit.
Let's get
You
this
ain't
popping,
gonna get
man.
it. If you want something, you go get it. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey.
You work hard and you go get it. Don't just sit there and talk about it. Go get that shit. Go get it. I believe in you. You
I was
got
out
me.
looking for good and I found
You got
self.
me.
Suicide, so chasing money, I found well. No double guessing, I know who I am. Stop manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it from
Man, it's
myself.
pro-life. I just want the freedom to live it. That's why they dream when I build it. Back at 05, I sat in jail scheming to lick it. Like as soon as they freed me, I hit. I was so blind, trapped by the greed and the image. Now I'm exceeding the limits. Man, it's so high, smoking the premium spinach. Bit slap demons and spirits. Hey.
I was out looking for God and I found me. The rightful heir to the throne, I crown me.
I got all the tools that I need to succeed. I don't need to choose a piece of the weed. I just want to be all I can be. 2 + 1, I just want to be free. NEGUSKING. It's all about empowering self, mind, body, soul. That's real self. Watch the company you keep and the fuck who you eat and the bed that you sleep in. That's real self. Still keep a big gun by the biz out. Loaded with shizels, we're living in his hell.
I was out looking for God and I found self. Suicide, so chasing money, I
Found
found
well.
well. No double guessing, I know who I am. Stop manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself. I was out looking for God and I found self. Suicide, so chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know that I can. Stop manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
What's this video you lot crying about? What video you lot said? Yeah, so what was this video you lot begging for me to look at? You're like, Jedi, have you seen Jupiter's latest video? Is it this one?
I am
Nigeria and the Caribbean.
Point. That is why if you throw, that is why I keep using the parable. Don't throw pebble at me because I will not do it first to you.
Uncle Hector.
Of course, it's all distraction, and then they kid themselves. Yeah, Rashma. They anybody in particular. I just like conversations, and I'm just.
I don't know what she's talking about. What video are you lot talking about, man? Hurry up, man. Zulu give you a masterclass. Big up yourself, Yak. Sorry, my bad manners, man. Yak the Jew, big up yourself.
Shalom, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, brother. Do you think it'd be possible you could turn your mic down a little bit? I didn't want to ask you yesterday because you was in a battle.
Yeah. I think it's because you got them bendy bits on the microphone on like the gaming headsets. I put it close to my mouth. So is that better away, or is that still a bit too late?
It's just very loud. I mean, it's a great microphone, but yeah, you sound good now.
Try and do it now. Let me try and fix it.
Yeah, whatever you're doing now sounds better. It sounds cool now. So
is that better? Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be fair. That's a little bit low. A little bit low.
No way.
It's fine like this though. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, you can still hear what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, very clearly. Very clearly. So yeah, it was good to hear. Yes, brother. Yes.
I am a big fan of yours. I've been watching you for years, mind, and I didn't even know this was you. I didn't even know this was you. I just thought it was.
Shut up! You didn't know it was me?
No, because it's under Trill, isn't it? I know you
as
Jedi.
Yeah, you just thought, who's this Trill cunt, eh?
Nah, but you're good though. I appreciate you giving me time and all that, and not kicking me out. And
no. Yeah, I'll big up though, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Zulu was singing your praises yesterday, or was it today? Messaging me. It was like, oh, I can't wait, Zulu. Yeah, I can't wait to talk to that lovely man yesterday. He was saying to me in the messages. It was something. It was something like that. Either way, I know he slightly enjoyed it. I know he enjoyed it a bit.
They all did. They all got a kick out of it. I even got a kick out of it.
Yeah. It was a good convo, man. Good convo. I don't know where it's gonna go today. First of all, in the chat, someone is saying something about Jupiter and looking like a clown. So, do you want to tell me what you're talking about, or what? Whoever wrote in the chat, hurry up and explain. No. I think arrived to play. No. All right, cool. No one. Zulu, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? What you doing down there? You know what time it is. Yak showed up bright and early, man, to kick your ass. So what are you saying? Nah, not really. There's something that I wanted to go look at. There was something I wanted to show. Do you know what I got? All right, yeah, here we go. Let's start this way. What do you think about Freemasons?
Who, me?
Yeah. What do you think about Masonry?
I know they were originally a group, but then they just disappeared off the face of the earth. I'm not really into conspiracy theories are for like nut jobs, really. You know what I mean? Because we can never prove it, so it's always going to be a conspiracy theory. Hence the word conspiracy, right? We can't prove it. So for me, stuff like that is wasted intellect and time because you could focus on things we can prove. You know?
I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like you're saying that if you can't get concrete evidence of it, then you're not
exactly
you're not going to believe it or feed into it, right? So you need like tangible. Yeah. You need tangible facts and evidence for you to believe stuff, right?
Of course, yeah.
All right then. So, do you mind proving Yahweh, please?
Moses at Burning Bush says, "Iya," and Moses goes, "Don't know if you've heard of it. There is no beginning to my beginning." I don't know if you've heard that.
There's no beginning to my beginning.
Yeah, that's what God says.
Right? Doesn't mean about. So I'm saying, is this you proving Yahweh's existence? Yeah.
Yeah, we could prove it for time and time again. You could prove, how did we come here? How did we become men? We could use evolution, like Homo sapiens, but then the Bible accepts that, because if you understand the Tanakh, where it goes, "Let there be light," that doesn't mean I'm creating the start of the world. That means let there be the start of good and evil, right? So therefore, we knew the world was different and it had a start before that. And then we know that the angels, the Melach or Melachim, the angels were sleeping and created Nephilim, and God wipes it. All these crazy things.
Is there a difference between being told something and knowing something for you? Because you keep saying we know that, and I'm like, you don't actually know angels exist. You've not seen an angel. You've not interacted with an angel, and even if you did interact with a being that was claiming to be an angel, you couldn't be sure that it was an actual angel. But let's stick to Yahweh now. You don't believe in anything untangible, anything you can't prove, anything that you can't make fact. And I'm asking you to make Yahweh a fact for me. Prove
what? Right, so we can't, right? So we can't. You've got a good point there. We can't prove God's real, right? But if you believe, because it's all about belief. We have a freedom of choice, right? So it's all about belief. And once you believe, you truly see him. And the problem is, like, no, I've never seen an angel. I've never seen an angel. I've never seen a being on 4 wheels with 4 wings and 4 faces. I've never seen that, right? Never. But it's only divine chosen people that, like, you don't hear of millions of prophets or millions of people seeing God. Like when people go, "Oh, God spoke to me," that's a lie. That's a blatant lie, because it's only chosen people and people of importance. Now, I'm not saying you make yourself important, but God will choose. God chose Isaac, Abraham, all these people in the Bible. All these people in the Bible were chosen to be there, chosen by God, right? Even if they're good or bad, they were still chosen. So it's just about belief, to be fair. That's all religion is, faith. That's why it's called faith, because you have to believe.
Right. So then it's like, you're like, if you can't prove something, then it's stupid to believe in it. And you cast off all the conspiracies, conspiracy people. But now I put it to you that angels, Jesus, and Yahweh himself are a conspiracy, i.e., no one could prove them. But yet now you've plucked out faith. Now faith is important. Why is faith not important when you're learning about esoteric matters or matters that mainstream people don't necessarily push forward? You see where I'm going with this? Like, just to cast something off.
A bit more.
All right, just to cast something off as a conspiracy theory. One is in proper use of the terminology. Two is you're using terminology that was coined by the FBI to discredit counter narratives, right?
Yeah.
Counter narratives to the mainstream. Now you're brushing it all off as conspiracy, and if you take any time to hypothesize or ponder on such things, then you're wasting time. You're wasting your intellect, is what you said. But it's like you're wasting your intellect believing in a sky daddy.
Right. But what I'd say to that is, I've come into miracles. I've been shot. I've been ran over. I've lost my Achilles heel the next day of me praying to God. I had a vision. I had a dream of Yeshua. He was all beaten up, battered and bruised. He had a crown of thorns on his head. He's pulled the tombstone by side and he's reached out and grabbed me. I woke up in a hot sweat. The doctor said, "Well, you're never going to be able to walk again. You've got no muscle in the back." Within a day of that dream, I was able to walk, and they say I'm a miracle. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've gone through all these things that people shouldn't really go through and survive, and yet I've been able to survive them.
Welcome, Jupiter. How you doing? Sort him out. Talk some sense into Yak. What's he on about?
Yeah, I mean,
tell him that's mental health. Tell him.
Well, first off, he doesn't. Well, I'm not going to call him mental, but what I'm going to tell him is this: you don't really understand faith properly, because for you to say that only God will choose who he speaks to, and that not everybody can speak to God, is a fallacy. Otherwise, people wouldn't be praying all over the world. You don't need to have
Right, so hang on. Let's keep
on
on track. You said I don't know. Right, so I never said you can't talk to God. I never said that. I said God won't talk to you. There's a difference in what I said. So that's the first incorrect thing.
Well,
Second incorrect thing, right? If you know faith,
God doesn't have to.
Yak,
listen.
I just wanted to throw in there before I forget. You look awfully like Banksy. You look like a younger Banksy. Sorry, carry on. So,
how did you know that? He's from the same ends as me. He's from the same ends as me.
Yeah, it's funny that you didn't deny it. That's how I know and bang on.
No, I don't know about all that, mate. I'm not going to say nothing about that one.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to drop out and come in on a different device because you two breaking up.
Okay.
So yeah. Come back.
So yesterday, Yak, you was in your red jumper, and
yeah, that's right.
And you look like fucking Banksy, man. You look a bit like Banksy. You got the same shaped head and that little double chin.
I don't know what he looks like. I've never seen him. Wink, wink. I've never seen him, so I wouldn't know him.
Cleanly shaved with a little bit of stubble on the chin, a bit of a double chin.
Yeah, that's right.
There on the side. Yeah. And you got those big, massive black headphones on your head, man. Fucking hell.
That's right. Yeah,
massive. Big up yourself, man. Yeah. Well,
I'm not scared to show my face, but it's just because I've got kids in it. I don't want people you know what I mean?
Big up, man. Don't worry, man. It's on file, bruv. It's on file.
Just a fat Jew.
Yeah, it's on file. No. Someone sent me a picture yesterday. Like someone was like, "Nah, I don't know, man. You must have some kind of camera slip in it." So someone sent me a picture.
No, do you know what it was?
What?
Because I'm on my iPad, innit? And my iPad I put on my lap, so you're gonna get that weird view of me, like where you're looking up through me, like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, up, yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't expect that to be what the Jews look like. Look like I'm a real Jew. I'm looking at you like, right, so this is a real Jew.
Look at the size of my nose, mate. And my missus will tell you that. My nose is massive. I've got great big lips on me.
You can't me up, Yak, man. You're funny, man. You're actually funny. So, just quickly though, you said you've been shot.
Yeah.
That's serious, yeah. That's serious shit.
I've been in and out of prison for 10 years. I went to jail for 6 years for selling crack and gear to undercover cops.
Wow.
And then I got 4 years for an armed robbery on a jewelry shop.
Okay, man. So, I mean, what led you down that path? What got you into that?
Because my mum and dad were skint, like, you know, and my dad died and she went into depression. My brother he was doing like ram raids. He went to jail, he shot a bus driver and went to jail, for Christ's sake, like, you know what I mean? So it's just loads. And when you got nothing, you have to do things to survive, like, you know, and that's just the way it is. Not every Jew's rich. Not every Jew's had a good upbringing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, interesting, man. That's interesting, man. So what was, I mean, obviously, you know, you protect your information as much as you deem fit,
Yeah.
but the shooting, like, I'm obviously quite intrigued. Why was you shot? I mean, I've been shot at, but luckily never hit. So, but I know it's a scary thing, man.
So I got clipped in the back of my leg with a buckshot. So it's do you know what a salt pellet is? So it's like you got a shotgun and you put normal bearings in the bullet, but you could also get these salt pellets that go in, and it causes damage, but it burns, and that's basically done that to the back of my leg, like. Wow. Albanians for you.
Okay. So you
got
while you was taking off, while you was running, while you was trying to get away. While you was trying to get away, they shot and hit you in the leg.
It's a long. It's not for a life. I could tell you off stream. I don't divulge it here, like, you know. But that's why I get aggressive when people talk to me. So I'm not used to people talking to me like that. Like, if someone was in my face talking to me like that, it's a different ball game, and I don't know how to cope with when someone's shouting stuff at you through the internet. It's hard to deal with. Do you know what I mean?
How long have you been on the net, like having these debates and stuff?
About a month. I've only been doing this a month.
Yeah.
I've just...
Yeah, you got a lot. You got a long way to go, man. We're all like 5 years in over here.
Well, that's the thing. I was on. Do you know F Dower and Jordan M? I was on their channels and I smashed them.
EDF Dower and Jordan M. Jordan M's a fucking pancake though. He's easy to smash.
He's an idiot, mate. He is. He's one of them guys that wants to be Arab. Like, you know, it's weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand that. Like,
after being EDL, you want to be Arab.
It's weird. Exactly.
It's weird.
Yeah, but aren't you Arab though?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I'm Middle Eastern, not Arab.
I thought you was Arab.
No, Jews are linked to Arabs. They're like second, third cousins, but we're not Arabs.
All right.
Total different thing. It's like in Africa, right? You get Somalis, you get Kenyanese, you get Congolese. It's all different groups of people with different genetic pools. Like, Africa is a melting pot of DNA.
The Kenyanese, their DNA is proper rare. Like,
yeah,
probably because they don't exist.
Or whatever, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm on about. Like, they don't like, if you ask a scientist how many different genetics there is in that continent, they would tell you there's loads of different gene pools. It's not just like one gene pool. Does that make sense? Like, Somalians don't look like.
What's Middle Eastern to you? Arabs are not Middle Eastern, no?
Yeah, they're Middle Eastern, but they're not us.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah.
Jews. Arabs aren't Jews.
Arabs are, but you can have an Arab Jew.
Convert, yeah, of course you can.
Convert.
Yeah, not bloodline. There's a difference.
Okay, not bloodline.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, in the sense of a convert is in the nation, but the bloodline is something different. Like, a born Jew is different to a.
But it's funny. It's funny because Ishmael and Isaac share the same dad.
Yeah, but Ishmael was Egyptian and something else, so there's no tie. There's no actual tie.
Whoa.
They try and put the.
Am I wrong in saying that Ishmael and Isaac are brothers?
No, I'm not saying that. But the link Islam has.
How can there be no link for brothers?
Like, show me the connection where Ishmael is connected to the Arabs, because they say he's the king of the Arabs, right? He's the father of the Arabs.
You're saying Ishmael's got nothing to do with the Arabs either? You're saying the Arabs are not Ishmael, or
no?
Okay,
exactly.
Okay. That's a unique.
Which any Jew or Christian could tell you, and they should know that.
But if they're all of the same father, they're all of the same lineage, aren't they?
What do you mean? But they're not linked to us. I've just said that. We haven't got the same.
Yeah. So what proof
Like,
have you got? They're not linked. They're not brothers. They weren't like of the same blood.
The Tanakh and the Bible does never mention Muhammad. There's no link to him. There's no saying, well, we're going to bring a Quran out. When it says there's going to be a new covenant, it means for Jesus there's a new covenant and he will bring it. There's no link. Like, it's a fallacy to say that, like, would you admit, does Satan ever write in the Tanakh or New Testament the Brit Hadashah? Does he ever write in there? Does the devil, do you know, does he ever write in there?
Does who ever write? The devil?
The Shaitan. Yeah.
Not as far as I know, no.
No, right. So if we go to the Quran, in the Quran, I think it's 22:52, it says Shaitan put in the Quran and Allah took it out. Now, God would never let Satan put that in. God, Jesus, Yeshua, defeated Satan. So, see, there's a conflicting something there we have to deal with, right?
Why? Why do we have to deal with it?
Because if it was from God, that book, Satan wouldn't be able to touch it, would he? That's the problem. So therefore, it's not of God. There's no link, and therefore we could demolish that.
But how do you know a man didn't just put that in there? That's a man's writings that you're running on.
Well, no, because if you knew what Islam was, they don't say it's a man's writing. They say it's the word of God, right? Where
Yeah,
we
but you
say
don't
it's
see it that
inspired
way,
by
do
man.
you?
No, but I'm using their own ideology. If they're saying their Quran is perfect and is written by Allah, it can't be, because Satan written to it. So there's no link, because we know in Judaism Satan couldn't write in the Tanakh. We know in Christianity Satan couldn't write in the Bible. And they don't never say they're the greatest of all deceivers. Now, my God isn't a deceiver. My God's all about honesty, righteousness, and justice, not deceiving people and being tricky and killing Jews behind trees and all that. No.
But ain't he a jealous God?
In the sense of he loves us more. Yeah, of course he does. And it says in the Bible that God made the Jews jealous by opening up the covenant to the Goyim, the Gentiles. But God, but then you have to understand it's not what you mean. The word jealous, right? Is the definition has changed. Like gay, the definition of gay 60 years ago meant happy. Now it means something else, right? So it consistently evolves. So you'd have to understand what it truly meant to say what I was saying. So you'd have to. It's just.
Yeah, but if you were to do that, we could say that for every word that's ever been written.
So if we're saying, so therefore you've just ruined Islam yourself, because you're saying, well, it can't be by God, right?
I'm not an Islamic, but at the same time, I believe a lot of their scriptures came from scriptures that you believe in. No.
They took stories and changed them and edited them and tried fitting it, but they don't know the accuracies, because there's so many inaccuracies in certain depictions what Muhammad's describing and so on and so forth, which I ain't going to go into now because I'd have to go back through the Quran, but we know it's there. So Islam has nothing to do with us Jews or followers of Yeshua. Nothing. There's no link. There's no connection. They even take our traditions like this.
Well, that's debatable, because
halal, the kappa, the thing they wear on their head.
Their end days prophecies match up with Christian end days prophecies, and they all came from the Abrahamic umbrella. So,
well, no, that's not true, because there's inaccuracies in the prophecies that he says, and if you would have read them and put them next to the New Testament, you would have seen the inaccuracies. So I don't think you're being too genuine here.
So the New Testament is old. Old things are swept away.
So, pardon?
You go by the New Testament, not the Old.
You're not Jewish. There's no. You can listen. That's what you just said is so bad and illiterate.
Actually, I have to.
Us Jews don't call it the Old Testament. Us Jews, even if your granddaddy was a Jew and you're not a Jew, right? Your granddaddy would have told you not to say it's the Old Testament. So therefore,
my granddaddy, it was my great grandparents. One married in on either side, but that's not the point.
You're not Jewish at all, then.
But that's not the point. The point is, I don't follow the Jewish faith. I don't have to believe what you believe.
Then you're not a Christian either. It's a
Yes.
fact.
Christians and Jews don't believe the same thing.
Yeah, they do, because Christianity derives from
No,
Judaism.
they
Jesus
don't.
was
You
a
deny Christ.
Jew. So
You
no, they
deny
don't deny
Christ.
God. What are you? They deny Christ in what you claim him to be God, but they don't deny Christ at all. See, and this is the perversion of Goyim, Gentiles, such as yourself, perverting the word of the Jews and the Hebrews to make him God, when we know he historically never said he was God. So that's one thing. Right. So
Why do you keep using hate speech when you talk to people?
How is it hate speech?
Well, because you keep
How is it
calling
hate
me a
speech?
Goyim. I find that
A
very
Goyim
offensive.
just means Gentile. I find it
I
offensive.
don't
You
care.
change my religion.
As far as I'm
Well, I don't care what
concerned,
you
that's
think.
like calling me a kafir. Don't talk to me like that, please.
Then don't talk to me like it. Don't be a victim. You could talk to someone your own way, and then when someone treats you
Don't
back,
try,
be
no,
different.
don't try and psychologically put me in a place where
Oh, now you're
I
trying to
can't
use words
speak about your
psychologically. I don't
language.
care.
That is offending me because you want
You
to
don't
say
know
that.
no scripture. You should know your place, and that's it. Like, let's not argue.
You should
What
know
does it
your
say about
place.
women? Let's see. Let's
You
see
should know
if you
your
know faith,
place.
right? What does
You should know
Timothy
your place.
say about women
You should know your
and how
place.
quiet they should be and submissive they should be? And if they have a question, ask their husband. Now, is that so? Are you saying now religion and the Bible's hate speech now?
What I'm saying is that you are a hate speaker.
Boom. Got you there, buddy.
You haven't got me. You would never get me.
I just did.
No, you're not on my level.
For one, you're not Jewish, so you are a liar. That's one thing. For two, you don't even know.
I've never claimed to be
doctrine.
Jewish. You
Yes, you
told
did. You
me
said you
that
had
I
Jewish
was.
ancestors.
Are
When
you trying to
if you knew,
misidentify me?
you don't have
Are you
none. You
Are
are
you
nothing
trying
to
to
do with us.
misidentify me? I can identify
Pardon?
myself as I wish. You know nothing about me.
This is
So you're
getting
a man then.
transy.
You identify as man.
This is getting transy. What we?
I know.
Uh,
So we're not. So hang on. So you find it offensive if I say Goyim, when in Hebrew it just means Gentile. So you're saying you find it offensive that I speak my natural tongue.
I find it offensive that you're coming here and trying to other me.
It's not your place. It's not your place. It's Jedi's place, right? Firstly.
I don't care
Secondly,
whose place
I
it
find it
is. Nobody's
offensive,
gonna
right?
other me.
So now you're using hate speech. You're using hate speech now. Let's turn it on you. The words you're saying
No.
are hate speech. So now I find it offensive. What do you mean no?
Okay,
yo,
See,
you
you're
gotta
double
do me a
standards.
favor. One
hate
second,
speech.
guys. Yesterday, the whole show was riddled with terms like anti-Semitism, racism, hate speech. Like, we kept repeating those words over and over again. That can't be healthy for the algorithm.
Exactly.
I wonder if whether we could lay off these terminologies today and just talk.
Exactly. Yeah. I think so. I think that's a good point.
Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
even
think
if even if we kind of want to say that, can we just say, "Oh, you're being," I don't know. Can we just use some code words? Yeah. Can we use some code words, please? Just
exactly.
Can you stop being an
Because it's your
arsehole
channel.
to me, please, Jack?
Can you do the same and stop being a hypocrite as well then?
Who's being a hypocrite?
There you go. See the double standards. You couldn't accept it. This is my problem. People love to dish out things, but they never like to take it.
You
And
did
that's
straight
that. Let me
away what
finish.
I asked you not
That
to
is the
do.
sense of a coward and a devious
You
person to do
did
that.
straight
That's a
away.
devious
But
person.
are you one of these people that can't have a proper discussion?
One of these people.
Always
What do you mean? So hang on. You say these words, the H word, but yet you're classing me to a certain specific person. So you're
I
generalizing.
haven't asked you anything. I asked you an open-ended question.
Yeah, she asked you if you're one of these people that, and you didn't even hear what type of people she meant. You just heard these people and jumped on it.
Yeah, I know I did. Yeah, I did.
You're just a contrarian, aren't you? You just want to argue.
No, but did your mother ever teach you don't do to others what you don't want done to yourself? No?
What did your mother teach you? What did your mother teach you?
There are moms now.
So my mother taught me to be a good person. My mother taught me to respect people, and if they treat you badly, treat them back that way, right? That's what my mother taught. Now, if someone treats me politely, you treat them with politeness back and cordialness and everything else. And you should know this, being an older lady.
Politely, please point out to me how I'm not being polite to you.
Yesterday, when I watched back the video, you called me Antichrist, which, if you knew literature, you would know that you're the Antichrist.
Antichrist.
No, you said you're coming across to be an Antichrist. We can play it back right now if Jedi wants to bring it up. You said that, right?
No,
Secondly,
no.
you said, oh, I've got Jewish heritage. Well, it wouldn't matter because both your parents would have to be Jewish and you would have to keep that bloodline to be Jewish. That's secondly. Thirdly, you're saying goyim, so just saying Gentiles hate speech because it differs you from me. When the Bible says that, so the Bible hates speech. So these are all issues I want to take up with you now, because you have to look at yourself and correct your behavior like I would if I'd done the same thing.
No. So I'm not going to accept you labeling me as a goyim. I don't like the phrase, and I don't think.
Well, you are a Gentile. You are a Gentile. It's a fact.
I don't mind Gentile. You can call me that. I don't. At the end of the day, it's a phrase used to actually look down on people and try to pretend that you're superior.
No, it's not. Stop Googling it and understand what it means.
Got a superiority complex, because I noticed
just look
earlier.
At your Google stuff.
I
That's
noticed
how simple
earlier.
you are.
Hold on, let me finish. I noticed earlier that you said that only certain people could speak to God. There's more than one way of speaking to God. You don't actually have to hear a voice. That's the first thing. The second thing is that you then went on to explain all your experiences, and you classed them as miracles, which means that you believe that God spoke to you through miracles, because that is one way that he can
But we
speak
have a
to you.
special bond. We have a special bond with God.
So you think that you're special.
I think that's just a fact. Because you don't like it, and because you're not of that genes. Of course you're going to be angry. Of course you're going to be bitter. Of course you're not going to want to be called a Gentile. But it's a fact. It's like if I liked a Chinese person, I wanted to be so Chinese, but I was envious, and because I couldn't be, I'll be envious and angry. And that's exactly what you're doing. It's exactly what you're doing. Because if you knew the term goyim, it just means anything that's not Jewish. So therefore,
right, so I'm not envious or angry, because I don't believe that your beliefs are my beliefs. So I believe what's going to happen to me. You believe what's going to happen to you. I'm not envious of you having your own belief. What I dislike is the way that you're talking down on other people because you believe your beliefs are superior. Now, I understand that every faith believes that, whatever faith they sit within. But they don't have to have a need to put anybody else down.
But I haven't.
So I'm not envious of your belief, because I don't think your beliefs make sense, to be fair.
Then you haven't read the Bible, have you? And you haven't studied. You haven't studied enough to understand it then, have you?
I have, yes.
Who have you read it with? And what translation have you used?
It doesn't matter what translation I've used.
Of course it does.
I've read several, because over a course of 5 years, I've sat on panels talking to people who bring other scriptures, argue and debate over the scriptures. So I've done it in my private life. I've studied it for an O-level, and then I've come on here and sat with people that bring various scriptures and debate over those scriptures.
Yeah. And you know what, to be fair, yeah, Rupert has got pretty, I would say, average to above average Bible knowledge. Definitely, she definitely knows. She definitely knows her way around a scripture or two, and she knows bits and bobs like all of us do about Islam from talking to Muslims so much. Yeah, she's not illiterate on the scriptures, man. She's not.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying don't try and tell me what it means when I know way more. And it's obvious that I know way more. And I'm not being arrogant, but I just do. It's just a fact. Now, facts hurt feelings, and that's what we know, right? But don't. And if you knew literature, how would you be here talking? Because your place shouldn't be here. Let's bring up the literature that you said you read, right? Let's do this. Let's burn this. Let's burn this narrative. What you just said, right? So let's have a look at Timothy and what it says about women, right?
Yeah, so first of all, before we do that, we can do that. That'd be lovely. But first of all, I'd like to point out to you that you don't know whether you're the most intelligent person on this panel. You don't know what other people know. You don't know.
Well, you can. You could see by their answer. This is layman stuff.
It's obvious to me that you have a superiority complex.
Maybe that's you. Maybe you just feel like you're deaf and you feel uncomfortable when you're saying that. Maybe it's that because I don't do that to Jedi. I haven't done that to no one else. It's only you. So let's use this. Let's use the scripture you said to read.
Well, maybe if we're going to throw labels, maybe you might be a bit of a misogynist. Do you think?
So maybe now the Bible's misogynistic. Wow.
One of these. You might be one of these people that misinterprets.
Oh, so now I don't know what it means. So you're trying to say you know better than me. So who's got the superior complex here, right? So let's use, I want to get to this. I want to make this clear. I want women to be modest in their appearance. They should wear decent and appropriate clothing. Do not draw attention to themselves for the way they fix their hair or by wearing gold or pearls or expensive clothes. For women who claim to be devoted to God, make themselves attractive by the good things they do. Women should learn quietly and submissively. Do not let women teach men or have authority over them. Let them listen quietly, for God made Adam first and afterwards he made Eve, and it was not Adam who was deceived by Satan but the woman.
Is that, are you reading from, is that scripture?
Yeah, that's Timothy 2:9.
Okay.
So I would say to you,
1
go to
Timothy 2:9.
Matthew. When you
But
go
Matthew's
to
not to
Matthew, it
you.
tells you to look at the
Matthew's
heart.
not to you. See, you've done it again. You've tripped yourself up because
It
Matthew's
doesn't
only to the
matter.
Jews.
Matthew, the Gospel of Matthew tells you not to look at outward appearance.
And who is he referring to? See, this is your layman knowledge of it. He's referring to the Jews because the Jews are held to more higher esteem than the Goyim. So again, you've just showed how
No.
little you know.
No.
Yeah, it is, and
No.
that's a fact. Whether you
No.
like it or not, it's a fact.
No. No.
Yes,
Christ
it is.
teaches
Whether you like
for
it or not, it's a
everybody.
fact. Any scholar,
Christ
anybody that knows
teaches
anything will say
for
Matthew is talking to the
everybody.
Jews. It's a fact. It's a
Right,
fact.
wait there. Wait there. Going to bring you scriptures, mate. You want to start an argument? We'll have an argument.
Yeah. Bring your scriptures. You're just.
Come on, this no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bring
I bit my tongue, Jedi. Don't worry.
Big up, Randy.
Yeah, I just big up, Jeds. I just wanted to ask a few questions to Yak. Yeah. He's a new panelist, and I just wanted to get a little bit of background, some knowledge, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to get some knowledge off him, yeah?
Shalom, Randy.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to say Shalom Bokatov.
Shalom, Yak.
Bokatov.
Yeah, that means. Do you know what that means? Why are you laughing at it? See, I find it offensive how you just say things and then just laugh about it. Are you anti-Semitic? Huh?
Can I just?
Well, maybe you've
just
got a problem.
Hang on. Can I just?
Maybe you should
ask Jupiter. Can I just ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah, go
on, Randy, please.
All right. So, you don't have to give your location, but what area of the UK are you in?
Southwest, Somerset.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's obvious from your accent. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Carrot cruncher, mate.
And would you class yourself as a practicing Jew?
So I'm a very rare. So there's 15 million Jews. There's a small sect that believe Yeshua is the God, right? The Trinity. I don't believe that. I'm a Unitarian, so I believe Yeshua is the Messiah. He's not God. He's the Son of God. So I'm an original Jew. What Apostle Peter would have practiced and followed. That's what I do. I'm a complete Jew.
And have you been practicing this lifestyle all your life?
So my parents did, but they leant back on it because of like anti-Semitism and trying to fit into a country. Yeah, they let me be just English. Does that make sense? They made me fit into culture. Yeah. They wanted us to fit in properly. Like,
yeah. Some people, when they come to this country, blend in, so don't say anything controversial, and don't reveal their I was going to say true identity. It's more about their history.
Exactly. Bang on the money.
That was it. That was my 3 questions. And somebody just said, Randy asking obvious questions. I was just wanting some background. That's all. Trill, vision.
You say what?
Trill, vision.
Yeah.
Welcome to Randy's obvious question portion of the stream comment.
I don't mind what you ask me, mate. It doesn't matter what you ask me. I'm happy to answer all, but I won't take it backhanded. snarky comments, like, you know.
What,
No,
back hand is-
I was what I was asking was just because I'd seen you, and I haven't
Yeah.
been on Trill all week. I'm in the chat. I'm usually on Snipers at the weekend, but if the conversation is flowing, I don't generally jump onto Trill. So thank you for your responses, and I'll let the conversation flow. Carry on, Jupiter.
Carry on. You are funny. You are funny, Randy. All you came on is asked him some nosy questions.
What did he ask him? My
Where
computer.
does he live?
Yeah. Where does he live?
Right, so okay. Timothy 5:21. Charge you in the
Did
sight of God and
did you
Christ.
live by a Guy's Marsh?
Jesus
Everyone knows that.
and the elect angels to keep these instructions without partiality and to do nothing out of favoritism. I would say that you were speaking quite favorably for one group above another, wouldn't you?
Yak?
17:26. From one
So I
man
was
he
just
made
talking to
all
my missus.
nations.
Repeat what you said. He didn't hear you, Dupes.
Okay, so
Yak, can you see Guy's Marsh from your house?
No. Guys Marsh, no. Why would I see Guys Marsh? Shit old jail that is. That's a shit jail.
It weren't bad when I was there.
Saxon, was you on Saxon?
I can't even fucking remember the names of
okay,
them.
yeah.
But yeah, we'll
I've
chat
been
about that in a
everywhere.
bit. We'll chat about that in a bit.
So
yeah.
Timothy 5:21. I charge you
What
in
was
the
it?
sight of God.
Timothy 5:21.
Timothy 5:21.
I charge you in the sight of God and Christ, Jesus, and the elect angels, to keep these instructions without partiality and to do nothing out of favoritism. I would say that you think that you are favored. Do you not?
So let's look at that. Let's go back a verse before that to get context, right? Let's go to 19. I do not listen to an accusation against an elder unless it is confirmed by 2 or 3 witnesses. Those who sin should be reprimanded in front of the whole church, and this should serve as a strong warning to others. I solemnly command you in the presence of God and Jesus Christ in the highest levels to obey these instructions without. So he's saying, don't shoot. And who is he speaking to? Again, but who is he speaking to? You're not taking context clearly. Is he speaking to the Gentiles or is he speaking to the Jews?
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
speaking
To
to
the
those
Jews.
who have ears.
So he's speaking to the Jews, right? Because it says
Those
advice
who
about
have
widows,
ears,
elders, and slaves,
yeah.
right?
Those who
Yak.
don't, it's not for them.
Or Yak and Jupiter. DA20 or the20 says Jupiter calling out on why Timothy is okay to follow, even though Timothy was a follower of the Apostle Paul. Very contradictory.
Because he wasn't Paul.
But he was a follower of Paul, so he would have took Paul's
So
words.
let's go to Ephesians. Let's go to Ephesians and see what it says. The letter of Ephesians, where it says about how Paul, or is it? Hang on, where is it? Is it Paul or is it James? Is it James or Timothy? Wait, hang on. Greetings from Paul. Letters from Paul. Where's Ephesians? Let me find Ephesians. This makes sense then, right? So Ephesians.
So while you're doing that, Corinthians 12:13. For we were all baptized by one Spirit, so as to form one body, whether Jews or Gentiles, slave or free, and we were all given the one Spirit to drink.
But again, you're not using context. Paul couldn't rock up to the Jews and say that. That's why Paul ran off 5 times, because he couldn't say that in front of the Jews. So he's not saying that to the Jews. So what he's saying is, well, he's saying to the Gentiles, well, you're included, and he's trying to make it a play. He couldn't go to the Jews and say that. Don't be stupid. Anyone knows that. Anyone knows every time he went to evangelize in front of the Jews, they stoned him and beat him up and done all sorts.
And that's exactly why they got it wrong, didn't they?
Well,
So,
no, that's not exactly.
John,
So
John
again, hang on,
2:11.
you're saying stuff. Hang on, wait, you're saying stuff, and let's break down everything you're saying. So that's not why they got it wrong. You've got it wrong because they know the Messiah can't be God. They know Benu Joseph or Benu David, two different Messiahs. So that's how much you know. There has to be two Messiahs, not one, right? So there's no Jesus Christ. So you've just got that wrong. Then there's the point of he has to
What
come
are
on
you
a
on about?
donkey.
Okay, why should there
Well, the
be
two
two
Messiahs.
Messiahs? There's not. There's
Because
going
it
to be
says that.
one. No,
It
it
doesn't say
doesn't.
that. Where does it say that
No,
in
it
Jewish
doesn't.
literature? Where does it say it? Where
Okay,
does
so
it say
what
what
does
you're
it say
saying?
in Jewish literature? Bring it forward. Bring it forward.
Right, let's bring it forward.
Yeah.
All right, so let's Benu Joseph and Benu David. Who are they? Right, let's have a look. Eat your words. Benu David, Benu Joseph, who Messiah, Benu David, and Benu Joseph, Elijah, and the righteous priest, who all in. So it's the messianic age of the Messiah. And you would know, if you know your stuff, you know what's Ben, son
Yeah,
of
can you give
David?
me
What's
the
that? Messiah?
scripture?
Hang on.
Tell me the
What's son of
story.
David? What? No, this is important. What's son of Jedi? Do you know what son of David means?
Yeah, David's son.
No, like, do you know it's a prophetic term, right, for the Messiah, right?
Oh, son of David.
Yeah.
Is that okay? That's a title of Jesus.
Right. That's a messianic term, right?
Is that supposed to define his lineage? Is that supposed to describe his lineage?
No, not really, but yeah, it's a
Is he not a
double-edged sword.
descendant of? Is he not in the lineage of David? No.
Yeah, of course he is.
Right, and David is a prophet.
But then who's Benu Joseph? Who's that?
Well, that's what we're asking.
It's him also. It's also him because they say he's David's son, right? Joseph, son of Joseph.
But who's son of Jacob, right? Jacob, Joseph, then him, right?
Okay.
So it's two different messiahs. It's not one. So
Why
then we
is it-
have
why-
to look.
Why is it two
Then we
different?
have because it is. It's just two. Benu David and they're two different people. Ask any rabbi, any Jew will tell you that, right? So then we have to look at how does Jesus fit?
Here, and we're asking you to explain it because I don't know much about the Jewish scriptures. So I want you to read your stories and tell me.
Right. So let's not have this constant in stories because how could that be stories and the Bible not be a story? Because the Bible doesn't precede
why not?
the Old Testament.
Why not?
Pardon?
The original Jewish actually they honoured a pantheon of gods.
No, they didn't, because Jew derives from the name Judah. Yehuda is Jerusalem or Judah. So no, the Jews didn't. The Jews didn't. No, that's the Canaanites and Sumerians. They're not ancient Jews. They're Sumerians, total different people. So you've just got that wrong, and you're referring to the Sumerian pantheon of 70 gods where Yahweh comes from. I know all this. We spoke about this yesterday. We don't need to go over this. What we need to go over is your interpretation of Messiah.
Was Abraham a Jew?
No, but he was the start of Jews.
So he's not a Jew.
No,
he's a Jew starter.
He's the father of Jews. He's the father of Jews, though, no?
Exactly. Yeah, bang on, Jedi.
Okay. And that's because he's
God-given, right? God said to him, "I'll give you that line," right?
Okay. But he's not included in it.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's not included in as a Jew.
He's Jewish. The start. He's the start.
So he's not. So the start of Jewish people is not Jewish.
Exactly. Right.
Okay. So his son was the first Jew.
Well, the descendants, right? Descendants, not his son. Descendants, like
his son. So his son wasn't a Jew either.
It's a tricky one. There is. It's like Israelites. The Jew thing is after the split. You have to understand that. Like the title Jew, Yehuda, or you, come from when they split. So you have to differentiate them, right? So that's why it's just it's a tricky thing. You would call them Israelites or Hebrews, like, you know.
So okay, so he's the father. So it was Abraham an Israelite.
The start of, right? It's all the
So
start of. He's the start of everything.
Was he an Israelite though?
No, you know he wasn't, right?
Okay.
You know where he's from, right? From
So
Sumeria, right?
Who's the first Israelite?
Eber,
to me, because you
maybe.
said it has no bearings in Samaria, and it seems like the start. You keep saying the start of Israelites, the start of Jews was the Sumerian man, which is quite interesting.
I said we all. I'm Sumerian. Jews, Israelites come from Sumeria. We're not just saying that, but what I'm saying is Jews are not Canaanites or Sumerians in the sense of they worship different things. Jew is not.
But if your dad or your granddad is Sumerian, then you're a Sumerian too.
Yeah, right.
If not, if you say no, then that would make you a Hungarian.
No, I said that. I just said that I'm Sumerian, basically, essentially. Right?
Okay, so that means that if Jewishness, is defined by your blood, which is what you try to propagate, then that would lead to a Sumerian bloodline, which means that all Sumerians are possibly Jewish. And if you're saying no, it's only on your beliefs and practices, then anybody can change their mindset and belief.
Right. So that's a good point, right? So let's look at it this way. In England, how many cities is there?
I don't know.
So now, just because you live in England, are you classed as English, or you like say you live in, say, in London or Manchester? Are you called a Mancunian, or are you called a Londoner? See, so even in certain parts of areas, there's multiple facets of different tribal entities, if you want to call it that. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's what it is. So we might be related to the Sumerians, but we're not the Sumerians. We're a group of them, a part of them, which obviously God chose or whatever. It's a long old story, and I ain't got the knowledge to go into every single detail, like, you know, but.
So basically what you're saying is that if you've got Sumerian DNA and you believe in the Jewish practices, that you're a Jew.
If you've been handed it down, you've been taught it, and you're accustomed to all the customs and
Why
traditions.
does it have to be handed down?
So what we misinterpret is the word Jew is a racial thing when it's not. Israelite or Israeli or Hebrew, you could define. Jewishness is more of a, just to tell you it's a sect of people. Like Jewish doesn't mean, well, I'm slightly ish.
One second. Now, this is the issue, because you say it's not a racial thing, but then in Israel, they're doing DNA tests to establish whether you're Jewish.
Yeah. But how would you define your Jewish characters? That's the problem where you get stuck at, because it would be DNA. Now, DNA wouldn't specifically point out a Jewish character, like a Y chromosome, but it would point out a chromosome that you share with another group of people, right? Right?
I don't know about that, because you said, like,
because you could identify
was mentioning like the Cohen. You was mentioning like the Cohen. We've mentioned the Levites, and these are specific people that carry specific genes, right?
Yeah, but it's not a specific gene as in a Jewish gene. It's a specific male chromosome gene, right? Which would identify. So you can't look for a Jewish gene.
No. Because like the Lemba tribe, they got tested. They got found to have the
a certain gene, a Y chromosome, right?
This priestly bloodline,
right? Yeah,
and then you've got the people that you mentioned, the Cohens. I've heard about before. They're another bloodline of I don't know if they're priestly or just hierarchy.
But how would you connect them? The question is, how would you connect them?
No, but the problem is that they're saying anyone that's got that marker is Jewish. That's what the Jewish people are saying.
Or not Jewish, they're descendants of. Again, Jew doesn't mean
but being
a
a descendant of a Jew makes you a Jew.
No, it don't. It don't.
Yeah, it does on your. Yeah, it does on your father's side or on your mother's side.
Does a descendant of a Christian?
No. Whoa. depending on who you like. Listen, if you are a descendant of a Jew, then you're Jewish.
No, that's not right.
How is that
That's
not right?
Because both your parents have to be fully Jewish. You have to be
they
fully.
Don't. No, they don't.
Of course they do.
Your mom just has to be Jewish.
No, that's wrong.
According to what we read yesterday.
Yeah, your mother has to be Jewish in order to follow the traditions of being a tribe. Now, in order to be a priest, you have to have the priestly gene, what comes from the male.
Okay, well, even
so therefore,
what are you saying? It doesn't. You don't listen. To be Jewish, you don't have to have two Jewish parents. You don't. That's a lie.
You do, of course you do. To be of the bloodline.
No, you don't.
To be of the.
No, you
you're
don't.
You're conflating the two ideologies. You're conflating the tribes and the blood genetics to the nation of Israel. Where
listen. Depending on what parent it could be the mom, it could be the dad. Yeah, you have to have a Jewish parent on whichever side is important to be considered Jewish. If you don't, then you're not Jewish. Yeah. And the fact that there's emphasis on it being one or the other means that the other may not be Jewish. That's the whole point. If they say, "Oh, if your mom's Jewish, then you're Jewish," like whoever says that, then that means that your dad don't necessarily have to be Jewish then. Or if it's your father's Jewish, yeah, and your father's Jewish, then that means that your mom doesn't necessarily have to be Jewish. Whichever way you spin it, you can see they're already separating. I don't know. Maybe I've got that wrong, brother.
You got a point, right? But the point is we're conflating. This is the thing that I want to point out. You're conflating the identity of Jewishness. No, the identity of Jewishness is just to describe a sect of people that was created not that long ago. So it just means a certain specific people from Judah, right? So therefore, and at that time we know there could be converts. And that's not saying they're not Jewish.
We're tied to Abraham and all of the lineage that comes from him, all of the philosophy that comes from Abraham, and everything, knowing God and everything else.
But what does God say to Abraham?
You're now claiming that Jewishness is not an Abrahamic faith.
What?
Well, because if Abraham wasn't a Jew, but he's Sumerian, and it's in it, and his DNA, his descendants went down further down the tree, and then somewhere down that tree, a group of his descendants created a sect that othered everybody else of his descendants. What you are doing is saying that Abraham's not important. It's not an Abrahamic faith, really.
Who said that? I never said Abraham's not important.
It is important unless you actually follow being Jewish, and only that little sect. Because you're saying it's DNA, but you're saying that the reason that it doesn't include all of the other Abraham children, even though the genetic markers would be the same, is because it's a sect.
So because they don't follow God.
Then what you're saying is that being part of the Abrahamic tree is not important because it's dismissible.
No, what I'm saying is the Jews are not all Israelites, but all Jews are Israelites. That's what I'm saying. Not all Israelites are Jews, but all Jews are Israelites. There's a difference, and I don't know if you're doing it purposely, trying to conflate the two and trying to say, well, this is that and that is that, because we know Jews are the people who stuck to God.
Okay. So now you're saying it's not genealogy, it's a mindset of men that have created a group, a sect, and therefore mindsets are fluid, and anyone can be of that mindset.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying to you is all Israelites come from Abraham, right? And so do all Jews. But all Jews follow God. Not all Israelites follow God. So therefore, to make the differentiate between the two, the Jews are the people that are stuck to God. Might have only been for 40 days or whatever, but that's the whole point of it. It's not to say, well, Jews are Jews is more of the term Jewishness. So this is my personal opinion, is referring to the faith and the people stuck close to God. Not because that would say, if that's the case, and I said, well, it doesn't matter, then Israelites aren't connected to Abraham. That means they're not connected to us when they're our brothers or sisters.
No, you're saying
So
they're connected to Abraham by blood, but it doesn't matter because what differentiates you is a mindset.
No, what differentiates me is that I stay with God. I stuck to God. I don't worship Baal, because if you've known that the Israelites worship Baal and Chemosh and all these other gods, so that cuts them out. This is God saying this. Me saying this. It's God saying they're stricken. And I take it up, God. Don't take that with me.
Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up.
Go on.
No, they are. Get me? Annual leave on them something there.
Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, man. So yeah, we got Dupes and Yak the Jew. I don't know if you've ever spoken to Yak the Jew.
Nah.
But yeah, let me introduce you. Motion, Yak the Jew, Motion.
Big up.
Shalom, brother. Bokatov. My name, just call me Jacob. Yakov is Jacob in English. Just call me Jacob.
Yeah, why not?
I know it is, but isn't Bokatov like a Russian word?
No, it's just like a Yiddish kind of.
A German.
Kind of. It doesn't matter. Why does that matter?
I'm just asking, innit? It's quite interesting.
You're Iranian.
Hang on.
You're Iranian. You're Iranian.
Listen, you're one of them. You're one of them guys, isn't you? That says we're German. Like you're one of them. You can
No.
see it by that
Relax,
comment.
man. Relax. Hold
Did
on.
I say you was German?
Hold on. Relax, man. Listen, if you speak in German, then man's gonna wonder, isn't it? Like you spoke in Yiddish just now. So he's asking you a valid question. He never accused you of anything.
I'm not a Christian, by the way. I'm not a Christian. Not a Christian.
I didn't say you was. Good for you.
I'm a follower of the true Messiah.
So what? You're the tribe of Judah.
We've gone through this, but it's just it's a long, strenuous thing.
Are you the tribe of Judah?
So if we use scripture, the tribe of Judah would be Judah and Benjamin, the last Jews, the only Jews, right? Because Israelites got struck off and they have to be brought back in, and we're the remnant. So
right,
yeah, that would make sense.
You are the tribe of Judah. So can I just follow up with that? Yeah. So when was your people in Spain? When you lot went to Spain, yeah, when they were hidden in Africa, was that you lot as well? Did you lot go to hide in Africa after Spain exiled the Jews? Was that your people?
So if you knew biblical, you'd know that the group of 300 Jews that spread across Europe split into two groups, the Sephardics and the Ashkenazis, which would mean the Ashkenazis were in Germany, France, Denmark, all these places, and the Sephardics, which majority of them along the way converted, right?
Yeah,
in Spain, Northern Africa.
The kingdom of Chosa, isn't it?
Don't know what you're on about there, mate. I don't know too much about Sephardics.
You had the tribe of Manasseh living amongst you. Right.
Living amongst me.
Shit, bro. But don't let me bro. Behave yourself.
Exactly.
Behave yourself.
You know what I'm saying, and you exactly know what I'm getting at.
No, bro. Listen. Do you know who Eldad the Danite is?
No, you tell me.
Okay. He was a Jew.
Tell me.
He traveled around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he traveled from Africa. And he told people where the lost tribes of Israel were. Did you not know about that guy, Eldad the Danite?
See, I wouldn't believe things like that.
This is somebody that's real, like you probably can go research him, but I'm saying this is somebody that's like, you know, was well renowned years ago as a knowledge on Jews and where the Jews were in the tribes of Israel.
Was he a rabbi? Was he?
Say that again.
Was he a rabbi?
No, he was a Danite. He was from the tribe of Dan.
But then you would have to prove it. Anyone could say anything. It's about proving it, right? And
okay.
With me, a lot of it is faith. I would admit that. I'm not gonna strong man arm you and say, well, we could prove everything, because I can't prove everything, and you know that. That's why we're having this conversation. But if you believe what's in the Bible, then you have to work it out, and I accept.
So you believe what's in the Bible?
We're not all just Middle Eastern, no. And we've gone through this yesterday, where there's African Jews, Ethiopian specifically, and other things. But we know they was not originally Jewish. They would have been converted.
Why were they? How were they converted and by who?
Because if you know scripture, Abraham took his people to Egypt, got enslaved, and then left Egypt. Now work that out. If they go into Africa, they didn't come from Africa, did they? So therefore, by distinction,
wait. Did Abraham's people go into slavery? Or did the descendants of Jacob go into slavery?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Right. So we got to remember this now, yeah. Like let's not
change stuff.
Not because from your whole premise has been wrong from the start. Was Jacob a Jew? No, he wasn't. He was a Canaanite. I mean, Abraham was a Canaanite, right?
Hang on. Jacob was a Jew. We were called, our whole people are called after him.
Jacob couldn't be a Jew because the tribe of Judah came from his son, bro.
But he's the start. He's the foundations. He's the foundations. Are you playing dumb or what, bro? Because you're playing semantics here.
Bro, what did Jacob's name become, bro?
Israel.
Okay then. And after that? How did the tribe of Judah arrive? From his son Judah.
Because
the tribe.
No, that's not correct. It
bro, how many
comes from the fact the country split into two.
Either way, you ain't the tribe of Judah in it. Stop chatting shit.
Yeah, exactly. You just shut your mouth, you clown. You're a clown.
You ain't the tribe of Judah, man. Allow it, bro.
You're a clown. Just because you got nothing and you can't trace your genealogy because of certain historical facts, right? Don't put that on me.
Bro, I've just brought you historical facts. You don't even know about it.
You haven't, though. What do you mean you don't know about it? You just said, well, was it? It doesn't matter. I still explained it, and I still beat your point off that we never came from there. You still haven't acknowledged it. There's no point talking to you because you ain't acknowledging what I just said.
What year do you want me to? What history?
Right. Did we come from Africa?
Answer it. What year would you like me to draw for?
Mate, this isn't about you. I'm asking you something. Now, you asked me about 5 different things. Now, I'm asking you, where did we come from?
Who? You? Europe.
Yeah, where did the Jews come from? There you go, you racist piece of shit. You racist piece of shit. You're a racist piece of shit, mate.
Why is everything racist when people answer you or talk to you?
All right, so would you call a black person? Hang on. So would you call a black person?
Are you going to let me finish my question?
Deny their ancestry? Would you no? Because your question. This answers your question. Put this answer to yourself, and then you have your answer.
How about if someone said, if you can't be bothered to wait till the end of the question, then just be quiet and allow it.
How about you shut your mouth, you anti-Semites? How about that? How about hold it?
You can't call
that's
people.
All you got. You just keep throwing that around.
Do you know what? Hang on,
and this is a good fact. Playing that card. Why are you playing the anti-card? It's long.
Because it's true. It's true.
We've all read the Talmud. You know what you're really about, innit?
Why are you having a meltdown, bro, over a question, bro?
If I said you weren't black and you don't belong there, what would you say? It's exactly the same thing. Put the shoe on the other foot. Don't sit there and
he never said anything about whether you belonged or not. He asked.
Yes, he did. He said, I'm Jewish. Yes, he did. Hang on. You're doing what you did yesterday, Jupiter. He did say that. He said, I'm European. He didn't say I was Jewish. He said, I am European and that's my people. So don't lie. Just because you've got some biasness towards the geezer, don't lie.
If you knew all the relationships.
And you look about 60 and you act about 12. You look about 60 and you act about 12.
You need to grow up, man.
You need to grow up.
Yeah, listen.
You could all jump on me.
After the live yesterday, we had a good conversation. Yeah. And
I remember.
I think you're a cool guy, innit? But the problem is why everybody is getting up in arms is sort of the way that I don't think, like I said to you yesterday, I don't think you're even doing it on purpose, but it's just the way that certain things you say come across. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Just take a breath, because we can have a really good conversation. You've got a lot of points. You speak very well. Do you know what I'm saying? Everyone can learn a thing or two, whether they agree or not. We can kind of understand you. Just take a breath and try not to get angry. Then the conversation will flow a lot better, because you're not a bad guy. I know that from speaking to you last night. Do you get what I'm saying?
Of course.
Yeah. So
I love everybody, but think if someone's trying to disregard your whole culture, your race, your religion, everything. It's so important to me. It's like
I
a
get
punch
it.
in the face.
All
I'd
right,
rather
yeah,
get a
yeah,
punch
yeah.
in the face.
All right, but if it's that important, then don't jump online to talk about it. Otherwise, if you can,
What do you mean?
like,
That's the whole point.
nah, it isn't, because you're too emotive, you're too emotionally attached, and you're not being stoic enough, and then you're getting triggered and you're losing yourself. And if you're
You got
here
a
to
point.
like, yeah. Somebody said that Motion was losing, so I assume they're saying that you was kicking his ass, and then Donny stepped in. I think Donny is Tizza. Let me big up Tizza. Let me big up Neff and Motion for jumping on. But yeah, that's strong words, man.
I don't mind people having their opinion, man. I'm just saying, innit? Like, I can draw for like whatever century you want to draw for. Like, I can literally just get up a document which will tell you who the people historically are saying were the Jews. Like, and I would
No,
like.
you can't do that.
Obviously, I can pick one.
So when we was going through this yesterday, I was talking to my scholar about it, and they're saying we don't truly know, and what you're doing is what a Hebrew Israelite would do. They would play on semantic words and changing
I'm not
words and
playing on
changing
words,
the
bro.
meanings
Brother,
of
How does your
Yes, you
scholar
are,
work?
brother.
So your scholar's
Listen,
the be
use
all
your
and end
intellect.
all of information.
Use your,
brother,
what do you mean?
listen,
Go speak to Dr. Mike Brown. He'll tell you.
Bro, listen, all right, cool. Listen, I've been on Dr. Mike Brown. Yeah, I've been listening to him get absolutely slapped all over the place by Dante Fortson. Yeah, stop it, bro.
Stop lying. You're lying again, because
Stop lying.
You're a liar, because listen, let me speak.
All right, cool.
Right,
My
so
man,
this is the fact. My man's a liar.
Wait, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. The man said he's been listening to people that have studied this thing all their life and dedicated their lives to it. They talked to the woman who he used as a source. She said she studied it for 3 years. Okay. They turned around and they used some phrase from Herodotus. Yeah. And the phrase that derived from that was live by Herodotus, die by Herodotus. So I'm saying to you, brother, and I've just said to you, pick any century you want, and I will give you a historical.
That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. So let's get back into what you said, right? So let's get back onto this, right? You said he got owned, right? Let's get. If you want to, you could bring up a video of his.
Hold on, Motion. Let him talk. Let him talk.
So we could bring up a video where he dismantles the leader of the Hebrew Israelites. He dismantles this black narrative that you're portraying, and we're not the real people. He dismantles it there and then, and everybody that agrees with him.
Are you talking about guerrilla Hebrew?
So, might be, yeah. Might be, yeah.
What do you mean by black narrative?
This is the thing, right?
I don't know the geezer.
So again, listen to what I'm saying to you. I've watched these videos. I've watched his videos. I've heard him talk. Guerrilla Hebrew was emotive. I'm saying to you, there's people that he's tried to debate recently, yeah, after Guerrilla Hebrew, because he beat, people thinks he beat Guerrilla Hebrew, right? And that's down to opinion. I don't mind, right? People can think that. He thought he could challenge somebody else that was an actual scholar, right? That actually has sources after source after source after source after source, yeah, for historical context, bro, yeah, and continuity, bro, yeah. I'm telling you,
but historical context could be changed outward.
Listen. I'm telling you, and I've said to you, and it is an open challenge, bro. Yeah, no disrespect. It's an open challenge, bro. Right? Pick a century, and I will give you historical continuity. Pick one.
100 BC.
Let's go for it.
Don't Google it. Say it. See, you're Googling it. This is the problem we're having.
Wait, document, so he's got to check his document.
My God. Oh, see, this is the problem.
Relax,
Exactly.
man.
See, that's my point.
Relax. It's cool,
Jedi,
it's
you've
cool.
got to
Let's
admit
not
that
get
I got
hyped.
a point, right? My guy's looking on the internet. He hasn't done the research.
Bro,
he hasn't done the research. He's looking on a website. A website can
We
say
don't
anything.
care about that because we want
one
to see
second,
evidence. Because
At the
people
end
who
of the day,
don't
man.
understand like to see stuff. They like to
If
see
you want him,
scriptures.
if you want him to pick out something like a rabbit out of a hat, then that's different. But if he's saying, okay, look, if he's got a document or whatever, and he's now going to reference it to bring you, if it's fact, it's fact. So regardless, if what
But
you're
where'd you
saying,
get that fact from?
well, we'll find out. We'll find out, isn't it?
So
We'll
Jedi. So
substantiate it.
you know, right? So if you say something, does it make it automatically true? Or if you write something on a website, does it make it automatic? There you go.
No,
That's the point. So we could be honest about this.
Yeah, we can be honest
Yeah,
about
so that means what you say.
That works both ways. That works both ways.
Yeah,
Of course it does, but then
you mentioned something your scholar said, and we just got to take that as blind fact. So, like, like use
Yeah.
the same faith, innit?
What do you mean? So, well, no, because they're taught in it. That's their religion. They're brought up in it, so they would know more than a Muslim about Judaism. From their parents and the four. So how do you think Jews have been able to keep the Torah and Tanakh for so long?
It's word of mouth.
And those
Exactly
people can
my
put
point.
the same information on the internet, no?
So
Well, no, because it was canonicalized way before. So how do you work that out?
Yeah, let me ask you a question, please. What sources would you accept?
From a rabbi. Any Jewish literature that's and not from a rabbi that's turned to Christ, or because there's going to be an opposing view. We have to go back to the original.
Wait. You just mentioned Dr. Michael Brown, who is a Christian, as a source.
But he's a
This is
Jew.
what
But he's a Jew. Are you stupid? Are you negating the facts? He's still a Jew. He's still a Jew. No, he's not a rabbi, but he's still a Jew.
All right, cool.
He still knows more about Judaism than you. Way more than you. So
Yeah,
I
but
would
that's
accept
all-
him more than
that's
you.
Objective.
Mate, don't be
That's in your
insulting and say you know more about Judaism
All
than a
right, man.
Jew.
That's
Don't be
all right.
insulting.
Let's not waste
Yeah,
our energy on these.
in your... Sorry, Jedi.
No, so Motion, did you? Sorry, because I kind of was distracted. Did you find something for 100 BC?
Well, from 69 AD to BC. Sorry,
after death.
My bad.
After death. See?
Sorry, my bad. Hold on.
See, the thing is, the problem that I've got with you, Yak, is that this is a discussion, and you seem to think that your subjective opinion is the correct one and everyone else is wrong. Now, whilst I understand that's your premise, you can't keep talking to people who want to go away and get documents and stuff and say that you're going to dismiss it just because.
But then you have to authenticate the veracity of these documents. You can't just say, "Well, I could pull out a letter and say it's the truth." You can't do it. See, this is layman stuff. This is basic stuff.
It's not. Obviously, people are going to look at the sources. We're not just Motion is not just going to bring something and we're going to go, "Oh, well, that's it. Then he's found a bit of evidence." We're going to go through the evidence.
So you do realize, right? You could find two scrolls from the same time, say 100 BC, right before Jesus, and that would contradict each other. There would be two opposing views because they're only views, but they would both have the same basis, and that's just the way the world works. Like it's like the Gospels, right? If you look at the Gospels, they all say different things. Like my man Zulu was saying yesterday, they're opposing views because they can only see what's in your eyesight. So you're going to get different opinions, and this is what we come to, where there's going to be a difference of opinion.
Obviously.
So is that why there's the Talmud to clear up those differences?
The Talmud's just the Talmud's just a commentary, and it's later on. It's not even. I wouldn't even use that as scripture. You can read it. I implore you to read it, but don't. It says some stuff like it does say dark stuff in there. Like,
understanding is, I think this is what you're not understanding. You've got your beliefs, and nobody is trying to shake your belief or tell you can't believe what you believe. But like you've just explained, there is going to be opposing views, even no matter what the scripture is. And we're just exploring the differences because then the audience make their own minds up.
Of course, but the thing is, when you're saying, well, you're not Jewish and you're European, that's when the trouble begins, and that's where it irritates me.
Wait, are you telling me that a large percentage of your DNA isn't from Europe, bro?
No, it's not.
Where's it from?
The Middle East.
Only the Middle East, right? So none of the people in the Middle East are not admixtures, no?
Some did, and there is some mixtures of and the thing you have to equate to and what you're neglecting purposely is there can be converts, as I've said. So the differentiation in DNA would subsequently adhere to what I'm saying, because if you have a convert, it changes DNA. Thank you. Bang.
Who are the converts?
No, see now,
who are the converts?
People that converted in. There's people in the Bible. There was a lady, a queen that got married. Is it Ruth or I can't remember her name? She got married in Ruth.
Okay. So you can get married.
She wasn't Jewish. Yeah, of course you can. You know that.
Okay. Interesting.
So that would apply for the DNA genetics, right? So if you had a convert from Germany that married into a Jewish family and become a Jew, would that not show up in evidence and show that he has a bit of Germanic DNA? And then it gets bigger and bigger the more people convert and the more people that influx and so on and so forth. So you have to use your brains and
Yeah, but the
realize that
genes in the
factor.
way fever. So Yak, that's interesting. So can I
Wait,
ask you
wait,
a question?
wait a second, please. 1 second, 1 second. So having said that, then, so you can then understand that there would be people of different denominations that would also be Jewish, right?
Yeah, in the state of Israel, but they're not linked to a tribe, right?
Wait. So here's how we link the tribes, and this is how we can just do a quick investigation, because you say you believe in the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Right. So can you show me historically, and again, we have to go for historical continuity, where your people was enslaved in Assyria?
What do you mean? It says it historically.
I said,
right?
can you,
so what do you mean?
can you show, so historically in Assyria, who was enslaved in Assyria?
I'll have to look at that.
Okay, once you've done that, that'll be the Arabian slave, time, you can look into that one, and then you go into being shipped across all nations to be enslaved, and your language being lost, and your traditions and your religions being lost. You believe in the Bible, so this was the prophecy sent upon the children of Judah, Benjamin, and Levi, right? That was the prophecy put upon them. Yeah, that was the punishment put upon them for turning away from the Most High, right? You understand that and you believe that too, right? Because those things in the covenant, right? They're in the Torah, yeah. Okay, so you believe in all of that. So now evidence us and show us. So now show us categorically where you and your people lost their language, lost their religion, worshipped other gods, name became a byword, and went into slavery across all nations. Now you show me where that happened to your people, to show me that you're that people biblically.
Oh, what? So what you're doing? So what you're doing is using the slave trade as a way to make you fit in the Bible, right?
Bruv, I'm asking you. That was the listen.
You are in there. That's what you're doing. So let's negate that. It doesn't talk about that in the Bible.
Wait. So wait. Did the Most High not say to Abraham, "Know for certainty that thy offspring will go into slavery"?
No, I don't accept this word Most High because that's a Hebrew Israelite term. I don't accept that. It's a perversion.
It's biblical. It's what you believe in.
How many times is the Most High mentioned in the Bible?
Bruv, it's what you believe in. How can you talk all of a sudden?
And where's the original Hebrew text where it says that?
Yo, shalom, brothers.
Big up, shalom, bro.
Yes, Zulu. Wagwan.
Yeah, the word Most High in Hebrew is El.
Wait. Yes, Shifa.
No, I didn't say there. It isn't there. Again, here we go with Zulu. Zulu, I never said that. I said, how many times is it mentioned? No one said it's not there, so please listen.
Broski, all right, so just cut to the chase. Can you show me where those punishments went upon your people, where you lose your language? Because that was told. That was
mate, that is not depicting you. That is not depicting you, mate. That is a perversion of scripture, bro. You have no argument.
It was when they wanted Uganda but got given Palestine.
Bro, listen. You say you believe in scripture, right? I believe in scripture, right? I read scripture, right? So I'm telling you, all right, so bro, I'm telling you, right? I'm not perverting it, but I'm telling you what's said.
You're not, because you're perverting it, because you wouldn't listen.
Covenant with Israel contained what then? What was in the covenant, bro?
It's a marriage. It's a bond. That's all it is. It's a promise that you keep.
What was in the covenant, bro?
Which covenant? Because there's 5.
What was the deal?
There's 5 covenants. So you tell me which one you're referring to.
Bro, the covenant with the people of Israel, bro.
You don't even know what you're talking about, do you?
The covenant with the people of Israel, bro.
And there's been 5. The Masonic covenant, the Davidic covenant, the Abrahamic covenant. There's been loads. Stop doing that.
Bro. What covenant would the Most High make with the children of Israel?
You had the Masonic covenant.
He meant to say.
But there's been multiple. There's been multiple covenants. What about the covenant between David?
Tell me about Yo, brother, am I talking to you? You said Masonic covenant, yeah?
I'd like to explore that.
Yak.
You see what I'm saying?
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Yo, yeah.
Are you talking to me now? Yeah.
Yeah, you said the Masonic covenant. You said the Masonic covenant.
Maybe I said it starts with an M. It might be Masonic Masoretic. I don't know. I can't remember, but it definitely starts with an M.
Right.
Definitely.
Yo, Zulu, stop! What are you doing?
Zulu killed it.
What are you doing, bro?
So can I ask you a question then? You don't know about the covenant with the tribe with the children of Israel.
There's 5. You would have to be specific.
Listen, there's only one covenant with children of
I
Israel.
just find it strange that man's ranting and raving about covenants, but man don't know what the covenants are called. Man said the Masonic covenant, and he don't know.
Right, so there's a Noahic covenant, there's the Abrahamic covenant,
Oh,
the
you've
Mosaic
googled it.
covenant,
You've googled
the
it.
Davidic
You've
covenant, and the new.
googled it.
Yeah, of
You're
course I
gonna
have.
All right, so then don't cry when other people hit Google.
But it's just to refresh my. That's not a fact.
Exactly.
There's no. But listen, there's no falsehoods in the names I'm trying to correct. Right? How is that right? I'm just trying to remind myself of a certain covenant and the name.
Yeah, so
Did I not? If you
everybody
replay
else
this,
can do that.
let's continue.
no, because if you replay this, I said there's 5 covenants. Now, to be fair, I might not know all 5 names, but I knew there was 5. My guy said there was 1 covenant. So let's be accurate and honest.
He made with the children of
use the same tactics.
I said the covenant he made with the children of Israel. That's it. He made one covenant with the
but there's
children
been
of
5. Yeah, but no, he never. He made 5. It's not that the David covenant, a covenant with the children of Israel.
Wait. David was who? The tribe of Judah. Yeah,
God.
from the kingdom of Judah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He made the
They're
covenant
still
with David.
Israelites.
Yeah. No.
So now you're playing where they're still Israelites. Jews are Israelites, regardless of what you say.
Wait, yeah. Let's Zulu finish.
They had split by then. Yeah. Please, this is why David.
That's correct.
This is why David ruled over Judah, Benjamin, and the remnant of Levi that was amongst them. Israel had its own kings, bro. Stop it, bro.
And again, you're claiming falsehoods. Why did they have their own king? Hang on. Slow down. Let me talk. Let me talk. Oh my God, it's pointless. This again, right? So what? Right? So are they still not classed as Israel? So are Jews not classed as Israelis or Israelites or Hebrews now?
Bros. Judah and Israel kingdom was split. Is that not true?
Yeah, I've said that. I've said this earlier on.
It's 2 different places, isn't it? It's 2 different things. They come from
They're
the same.
still the same people.
They both come from Jacob, but they became different people. Didn't Dan get excommunicated from the tribes?
So again, what I'd say to you is, like, obviously, you have got it right to a degree. That it's the Vedic covenant.
Just gonna
because there is no point in answering. There's no point answering that one because it's just a stupid. It's semantics. So let's use this, right? So we know Israel are not all Jews, but we know all Jews are Israelis, right? So there's a difference.
What? Who? Israel
What?
are not all Jews. Israel. What did you say? Say that again, Yak.
So Jews are all Israelis, right? Or all Israelites, but not all Israelites are Jews. Fact, right? Or is that hard to understand?
I get what you're saying. They all their progenitor is Israel, yeah, Jacob. That is their progenitor, right? So they will all be from Israel. Okay.
Yeah.
But
wait. Motion quickly though. What were they from before 1948 though? What would you have said?
Them man
Jews are.
Them man there's kingdoms with this.
No, I want to know what Yak would have called them. Like what Yak would have said. So before 1948, you would have said what?
Israel. Palestine never existed. It's a false state that was created and renamed by the Romans. Do your research before saying, well, Palestine is Palestine, because it was originally called Philistina, right? So get your facts right.
You're telling me about do my research, but you talk about places of Middle East. Middle East of what?
The Middle East. What we know as the Middle East now. It might have been called something else centuries ago.
We got land masses. The Middle East of what? Because there's no Middle North, Middle South, or Middle West. Like, so the Middle East of what?
You play semantics again. We know what we're referring to. So we don't need to change the course of the language. So what you're doing is playing semantics. So we know the Middle East is Israel and so on and so forth.
Bro.
Carry on, Mosh. Go on.
I'm just saying, innit? Like, I'm still waiting for can you show me where the punishments upon the children of Israel has hit your people. That's
Mate,
what I'm
we're,
asking.
mate, do you know how stupid this sounds? We have suffered all through life. All through life, the Jews have suffered. Holocaust, the Spanish Inquisitions, the World Wars, all these wars, the Romans, the Purging.
Right, here we go.
Someone else get a word in edgeways. Is that all right, lads? Is that all right if I say something quickly?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I think motion.
Right.
I think where the confusion's coming in here, son, is that, oh brother, sorry, excuse me. What's happening is, yeah, Israel actually has 2 covenants. Yeah, and that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the covenants with Israel. We didn't ask you how many covenants are in the Bible, brother. Yeah, so if you're going to look at the covenants that are made with Israel, we're going to have to go to Moses, and we're going to have to go to David, didn't we? Because there ain't no Israel before that, is there, brother?
Oi.
No, you're right.
Abraham wasn't an Israelite, was he? Abraham wasn't an Israelite, was he?
He was a start. He was the start of it.
There you
God said,
go.
what
So
did God say to him? I will give
Abraham
you
wasn't
a
an
nation
Israelite.
of people.
My brother, let me ask you this question. Was Abraham an Israelite, brother?
Shifa.
Ring Tolly. And I'll see if I get
Was
one from there.
Abraham an Israelite by title?
He's a Sumerian, right?
Listen to the question. If you're feeling confused, I'm going to ask you one more time. Was Abraham an Israelite? It's real simple. It's yes or no, brother.
No. Well, we know it wasn't.
Thank you.
So why would we need to go
So
over
we
that?
don't need to
But
talk-
why would
so
we need to
don't
go
need
over
to
that
talk
if we already know
about-
this?
So brother, respectfully, my pale-faced Jewish brother, respectfully, we don't
Wow,
have to
you
go into
racist
Abraham's
piece of
covenant.
shit. You
We
racist
don't have
piece of
to
scum.
go.
I hope your mother gets ran
My
over, mate.
pale-faced
I hope that.
my
No, listen, mate.
pale-faced
No,
Jewish brother. We don't
piece
have
of
to
shit.
go to Abraham to talk about the covenants made with Israel.
Keep it
You don't have to do that.
Keep it chill. So
Fucking
my
scumbag,
brother,
mate. You're a scumbag.
You could have said
my brother,
descriptive instead
And
of
you are a
racist.
scum rayleigh.
Anyways.
You're a scum rayleigh
Mate.
scumbag. You stole my land.
Shifa, allow it.
You're
Shifa,
an invader.
Shifa, allow it. So
Living with falsehood.
So yeah, you mentioned the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah? You mentioned that, yeah? So here's a little document talking about the Spanish Inquisition and the expulsion of Jews, okay? And this is in the reign of John II. Interesting. Deported to the islands of Sao Tome on the west coast of Africa. This island is close to Nigeria. Cameroon and Gabon, escaping from Sao Tome, the Jews emigrated to the coast of Angola between 1484 and 1499. They must have settled in several Portuguese colonies and over the centuries mixed with the indigenous black population. Near the Congo.
Blacks are not Israelites. Stop changing history. You absolute wanker. Nah, man, I've had enough of this now. You wanker. You wanker. Your mother should have dropped you at birth.
That's Winwood Reed's account of a black Portuguese presence. Yeah, that's not me, bro. That's historical people, bro.
No, it's not historical at all. No, it's not. We know this. Listen, let's break this down because I'm fed up of this. I want to move, Jedi. We speak to Jedi. I want to move on to a better topic. I want to move on to a better subject, right? So let me just quickly acknowledge this, right? There would have been black.
Are you ready to unlock a world of exclusive content, behind-the-scenes access, and become part of something truly illuminating? Look no further than the Trilluminati Patreon page. Welcome to the Trilluminati Patreon page, where the extraordinary meets the exclusive. As a patron, you'll be the first to see our latest videos, artwork, and projects before anyone else. But that's not all. Early access, exclusive Q&A sessions, personalized shout-outs, and even one-on-one chats with our team. It's like having a backstage pass to our creative world. Plus, you'll be part of a vibrant community of fellow Trilluminati members where you can exchange ideas, collaborate on projects, and make lasting connections. Don't miss out on this opportunity to be part of something extraordinary. Join the Trilluminati Patreon page today and start your journey towards unlocking your full creative potential. Trilluminati Patreon. Trilluminate your passion. Unlock your potential.
Come on. You sound like you need to join the Patreon. I'm not going to lie, man. But yeah, big up everyone, man. Hit that like button. You're done now. Put the numbers you like.
What details? How do you do that, Patreon?
Let me just, please, brother. Yeah, just with all due respect, let me just, you know, let the room breathe a little bit, man. Listen, I can't even step away for a minute, bro. Yeah, man, I come back, it's some madness. All right, so does anybody calm want to tell me where we're at? Not Yak.
Well, he mentioned the Spanish Inquisition, so I just provided a source and gave him the author's name, and he just spazzed out. And he's blaming me for the author. I'm just giving you sources. That's all.
To be fair, I think Schiffer kind of got him a bit riled up just before that, so I'm not sure it was fully motions.
Yeah,
Calling me a pale-faced Jew, a pale-faced Jew, mate. That's why I went nuts.
Bro, are you pale-faced?
Brothers, let me just say this, yeah.
Are you pale-faced?
Can we remember that obviously this is a YouTube channel, isn't it? Yeah, and we all love to use the YouTube channel. So it's like kind of like when you go to the toilet, don't piss on the seat, innit? And if you do piss on the seat, wipe it. You know, keep your space nice because others use it. So if we start doing a pale-faced Jew and then someone gets upset and then there's no Trilluminati live, you're not just gonna be chilling on G Block with Betty. So like, do you know what I mean? Maybe we stick to the thing where we don't use certain words, and because it's just getting dashed around. People are saying crazy things right now. You get me? Crazy things. From yesterday, people just been saying the most madness. I don't even know what I want. Like no one ain't on code or whatever. Just like, yeah, pale-faced Jew. Is that what we're doing now? Come on, man. Relax, man.
Can you hear me, bro? Can I just respectfully explain why I used that term? Because I didn't mean to disrespect him, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. Of course you did.
Just to identify the type of person he was from a particular region, because you got different complexions of people in that same region.
Have you seen me?
Yeah, he looks like a younger Banksy.
Banksy's quite pale-faced, wouldn't you agree?
Very.
I'm not pale-faced. I'm quite. I could show a picture of my daughter. She's got curly.
No, that's your daughter.
Hair, she's tanned.
That's your opinion, bro. That's your opinion. I'm entitled to mine.
Man's gonna start talking about olive skin.
They've got olive skin.
Okay, hold on.
But I just want to move on because it's getting us nowhere. And I like Jedi, and he's actually, to be fair, he's the mediator in all this, and he's not actually taken sides. He could have plenty of times. So that's why I'll carry this dialogue on, but I don't want these insults. We could get someone without insulting each other.
All right, bro. If you felt like I was insulting,
also wait, Shifa, one sec. There also needs to be some intellectual honesty.
Everyone's talking. I couldn't hear that. What did you say?
I spoke over you, but no, I said that there needs to be some intellectual honesty because you're deploying different tactics.
I apologize if you felt insulted by what I said, because that wasn't actually my intention, but it could have come across that way. So I apologize, bro, because I don't want you to feel upset by what I'm saying to you.
But man, don't apologize to nobody. Anyway,
just look at it this way. Look at it this way. If I said to you, my black-faced friend, that would be very insulting, wouldn't it? So just keep that in mind. Do what you want.
Be descriptive. Be descriptive.
I really wouldn't mind, but that's fine. But if you think it's insulting, then don't say it. But if you said to me, my dark-faced Jamaican friend, because there's many light-skinned Jamaicans, you could say my light-skinned Jamaican friend, and it's not going to come across offensive. So I don't understand why a pale face is offensive to you if you're quite pale. I don't understand it.
But I'm not pale. I'm the total opposite. I'm not black. I'm tanned. I'm just tanned in the summer, and sometimes I'm a bit under the weather, so that's why I'm a bit pasty looking. Like I've been ill for last week. Pasty. I can bring up a picture of me now.
Pasty and pale. Should I bring up the picture?
The same guy talking about semantics earlier.
You saying you want to bring up the picture of you? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's not a good idea, though, is it? It's not a good idea, is it?
Game over if you did that. Not in a way we don't troll. But we'd roast the fuck out of that picture. I promise you. Yeah. But apart from that,
covered in gold. You couldn't do that, bro. I'm fit like wearing Gucci covered in gold, wearing a Rolex. You can't laugh at that. No one's got that.
We would roast the fuck out of the picture I have of you from yesterday, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, that one. That's a rough one. You was never meant to get that. That is a rough one.
Big up.
Yeah, not without all the fucking we call it the trinkets and the adornments that you use to make yourself feel pretty. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Gold makes me look good. A good big gold chain, big gold bracelet, 4-star rings, and a nice Rolex on the wrist. That makes me look beautiful.
Big up the family,
with a skin fade.
Big up, yeah.
That's yours. That's mad. That's mad. So anyway, where are we going? Yeah, big up Snipes. So where are we going then?
Big up Tiz. I see you there.
Can we move on from this subject? Can we move on to not like who's who, not if the Jews were black or white, but let's figure out what Jesus's purpose was. Let's figure that out. 'Cause that's a bit more progressive and a bit more better, I think.
Before we go there, bro, can I say one thing quickly before we go there? Because I think the point you was missing that Brother Motion was trying to illustrate to you, brother, yeah? If you look at the Assyrians kings list, yeah, you're going to find that the Assyrian kings not only conquered, but captured people that were known as Israelites from that very same region that you're calling the Middle East, yeah? And we can see the pictures, we can see the people they captured, we can see who they castrated, we can see what they did. Now, all these Assyrians who are capturing them, guess what? They've got long hair like Arabs and Jewish and white people, yeah? And they got beards like them too. And guess what? The people who got captured that were getting mutilated, that they were calling Israelites, they look like Africans. They look like Nigerians. They look like the black people you find in America. They just look black in general. Kinky hair, afros. Go and look it up.
So can an Indian, hang on, so can an Indian look black?
I'm going to find it for you. I'm going to listen. It's called the Lashish. Listen, it's the Lashish reliefs. They've got them in the British Museum. This is inescapable, my bro.
Yeah, I'll have a look at that. But cannot Pakistanis look black? No. Can Pakistanis be really dark? No. Because I have a Pakistani friend who's ultra dark, like. So you have to be careful on.
Is he actually your friend, or you just know him?
There's other things, man. There's other factors. It's not just darkness of skin. Do you know what I mean? It's not just darkness of skin, but darkness of skin would be an interesting thing because it's like, well, how are there Jews with dark skin? Well, how is that? What's that? How's that coming?
And he said they're only converts, but. And when I'm saying this is the whole point, right?
Well, he said they're converts.
That's his opinion. However,
are the Lemba converts?
Right, that they discovered recently, right? And then
not even recently.
Where would they share their DNA from? Though in order to have the same DNA as us, they would have had to come in contact with us. No. So therefore, if we come in contact with them,
you know what's funny though? Is the way that you see. The genealogy is a bit backwards because it's like the people that you're saying are us are younger people than the people that are saying that you're saying are them. So it's more like when you came into contact with them, you got some DNA because their DNA is older. They're not the ones that's purchasing new bits of DNA. They're not the ones. They got the oldest DNA.
Oh no, because we could go back further. We could go further, way back. We could go to the floods.
You're not going back further than Africa.
Stop lying, man.
What do you mean? So hang on. Let's get this right now because we was talking about this yesterday, and this is a good thing actually, because you're saying, right, essentially, Africans come before anybody else, right? You're saying that, right? But yesterday, someone said Africa wasn't the start.
Okay.
Someone said that. So.
Okay. So what does that mean?
What do you
even if you can't go further back than Africans, but Africans went to start. Those people that inhabited that place, they made it Africa. Those Africans, we're just saying those are the same set of people. Whether they came from the Levant, the Middle East, or Hyperborea, whatever you believe, those first people have the oldest DNA.
Is that a fact, or I don't know if that's a fact, so I wouldn't know. I'm just trusting you.
It's a fact, bro. It's a fact.
At this present moment, yeah.
Yeah, but then we have to look at Africa, and then if you look at Africa, how many actual melting pots of DNA is there? How many similar DNAs is there to different genetically? Now we know there's at least 13.
To do with this argument.
Wait,
stop.
Well, you're right. Africa is the most genetically diverse pool of
and not just that. Let's get into it. Yeah. Again, you say you believe in your scripture. Who did the Israelites marry?
What do you mean?
Which women did they take?
No, they didn't take all. Again, this is a problem. Context. Did they take all the women from all these places?
Who did they take?
Egyptian women. Okay.
African women.
Yeah.
Hang on. How could they have took them if they were slaves?
What? Bro,
if we were enslaved in Egypt, we was enslaved.
Not always, no.
No, they wasn't always enslaved in Egypt. No, they wasn't always
enslaved. No.
How long was we in Egypt for?
400 years.
400 years, right?
Not enslaved for 400 years.
Sorry, the last time you was there was 400 years. Right.
So, like we know, in 400 years, there would have been a lot of, I would say, going out. Like you get men that lead astray and find Egyptian women, right, and marry them, right, and so on and so forth, right. So that's where we in Egypt we see Egyptians looking more Middle Eastern than African, right, and we know that's a fact. Even in Tunisia and so on and so forth, they're all the same. Right, so
if you
therefore,
heard that reply, if you heard that reply to one of your questions,
slow it down. One second, stop. Okay, because you're a DNA man, right? So it's like, okay, you mentioned the Tunisians, like they are related to the Egyptians and the original Egyptians that were there.
Some of them are related to Arabs, though, because of obviously Muslim conquests
and French and all sorts.
But we can still genetically identify a gene there.
You can't identify the Tunisians to the ancient Egyptians. Please show me your evidence for that.
So what you're saying is, hang on. So what you're saying is people can't move. So we would know people would move. People are not just
but if you know that people
still.
move, then you should know that people move means that the people that you see there are not the people that were there before. Case closed. Checkmate.
That's right.
Yeah, but it's not though. Hang on, slow down, because now let's do this checkmate thing again. Let's do this again. So if you know they move, so you've never slept with a bird outside in a random place, no? You've never been with a bird from another city, no?
Nah, I have sex with human women. Yeah,
so therefore, if they sleep with these people and they bring offspring, what would happen?
I'm not sure where you're going with this.
What would happen?
I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Because you're saying if they're not the original people, they just move on and move on. Well, no, because we know some people stay in the land. So we would know there would be, not everybody would genetically have the same DNA because of obviously conquests and colonization and so on and so forth. But we know there would be a bit of evidence that would link. So there we could find DNA there.
Well, you man are like got all the Greek and all that in you, because you lot came in with that way. You came in with that wave of people.
But I ain't got Greek in me, and we know we know Greeks would have slept with Jews. We know that. That's not a debate. I'm not saying that, right? But again, we've come up with converts and how we could atone for these DNAs.
Well, this is what I'm saying. We keep getting away from the original people. It's like somebody made a good example of what it seems like you're doing, right? Let me see if I can memorize it. I'll paraphrase it. They said Yak reminds me of somebody that really, really, really loves the book, like a book, But now he's getting the details of the book mixed up with the film he's just watched because they're slightly different. And I understand what he means. It's like, 1 minute we're talking about the Marvel universe in terms of Disney and all that, and the next we're talking about the comics, and they vary. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And I feel like that's what you're doing a lot. Like you're just kind of floating in between mixed timelines.
Well, I have to because everyone's asking me different questions, so I have to. And it's hard to keep up.
This is really when you was explaining yourself and speaking for yourself. This is when it was mentioned. And I kind of noticed you getting things mixed up. Because it's like you don't understand that you think the Egyptians are the light-skinned people, right? Which to a certain extent you're actually right, being that Egyptos and whatever is all Greek terminology and Greek names, and these people are the second wave or fourth wave of invaders.
Yeah.
Invaders, and by invaders it's not necessarily just like warlike invading, but like like migrants and
common settle.
So, but I'm saying the originals, I mean, like Moses. Who was Moses? What did Moses look like?
We don't know because we don't truly have a picture. I wouldn't say he was black because if we look at pharaohs, what colors certain pharaohs, and we have to accept when paint, and this is very important. When paint is left for years, hang on, because this is very key, and this is a fact.
This is a
paint
myth.
changes color. Certain color types degrade. Yes, it does. It's not.
Get debunked, bro. Wow.
So you're telling me paint can't fade or change color,
bro? You like if you're
can it though? Answer it, yes or no.
Of course, paint can fade and change color.
There you go. Thank you. That's all I needed to
know. Type of paint. We got to talk about the type of paint that was used in the hieroglyphics. Yeah, and we got to talk about the process of oxidation, and we got to talk about like what examples we have of this. So the hieroglyphs don't fit that what you're talking about. You're talking about No, it doesn't actually. You're actually talking about
Scholars have
paintings.
broke down. It's
Actually,
people
one
that
second,
actually
one second,
identify
slow
with
down,
paint.
Slow down. You're actually talking about paintings and sculptures of like Madonna and Child that they claim have darkened through oxidation. This is not the claim for the hieroglyphs. So I don't know what you're doing.
So the
Like I said,
hieroglyphics, so the paint, same thing on the hieroglyphs.
So
and the
if
paint,
anything,
like
we've
certain pharaohs.
got images. If anything, we've got images of European archaeologists and research teams actually painting on
Repainting.
hieroglyphs, lightening the hieroglyphs. We've got imagery of that.
Yeah, but how do you know it's not just restoring it to its natural color? See, this is the
Oh,
bias we have.
boy,
You're looking
boy.
at, no, see, hang on, let me speak because it says in an echo chamber. You have to look at two sides of the argument. You're looking at it on one side, so I can see your point of view. Well, they could have repainted it so it changes color, but then you'd have to understand if they've repainted it and it starts darkening again, you have a problem, my friend.
Okay,
Boom, checkmate.
Okay, so are you
It
saying
darkens.
that the hieroglyphs have darkened because of their ages?
So certain colors, like certain reds, could turn dark brown. We know this, right? And it's everything. There's
What would
loads.
be the
It's more
purpose
to
of
it than that.
painting someone red?
Why does it say? Why does it describe someone's hair as red in the Bible?
What would be the purpose of painting somebody red? Because you're not talking about the hair color. You're talking about skin color. So why would, if red goes to brown, yeah, why would somebody be painted red? We understand why people are painted green. Why would I've not seen? I don't understand. What's the symbology behind red people on the hieroglyphs? And where do I find this evidence?
I'll have to find it for you again. I'll have to find it. But yeah, it's a lot. So
And the Nubians as well. So what the Nubians were light skinned and they've just become dark skinned due to aging. Checkmate.
What I don't get is, right, listen to this. What I don't get is, right, if you're saying, well, the color of people have changed due to, let's say, colonization. That's what you said. The light skin ones.
Migration, colonization, invasion. Yeah.
Right.
Come on,
So
man.
let's use that, right? So, but how does that
people
work?
in Egypt now, the majority of people in Egypt are not the ancient Kemites. They're not the Kemites. They're not the Al-Kabiranis. They're not the ones that were mistaken for Ethiopians with the burnt faces. They're not the ones. That's not them. Come on, man.
But you'd have to prove it.
But it's just look at them.
It's been proven.
They're not. Come on, bro.
Been proven. You say it's been proven, then show me.
Well, it's the same European scholars that make these claims, that have made these statements.
I don't trust every scholar, and we all do that. We all have our biases, right? We all have our biases.
Where are you getting your information from if it's not from the archaeologists, the Egyptologists, the anthropologists, and all of that? Where are you getting your information?
You have to listen. I'm not saying it's easy. It's not easy. It's not easy for the best of us. It's a lot. I'll have to research.
He asked you a question.
Okay.
Listen, El Shifa, shush, you. Right, so let's keep this right on track. Hang on, and let's have it right, TZ. You're mocking me. Your God has two right hands, a dodgy face, one leg. So let's not go there,
I'm
right?
not into religion, so let's not go there. Like, nice.
Yeah, that's why you said Palestine. Palestine. If you adjust Palestine and you accept Palestine, by default you have some bias.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Because you would know scripture it doesn't mention Palestine.
Okay.
The Palestinians were white tape long ago.
Brother Zulu, you've been quite quiet for a while. Do you want to add to this or like take us in a better direction? Do you know what I mean? Are you there, Brother Zulu? After Brother Zulu?
Yeah.
Shalom, Bokatov.
Shalom, bro.
Is it Bokatov, did you say?
I don't know. That's Yiddish. I know Hebrew. I don't know Yiddish. So.
Bokatov is after. You don't know Hebrew. Mate, you're nothing to do with us. We've already owned you on that. You can't prove your lineage. I can prove my lineage by my ancestors keeping the Torah. Your mum and dad didn't keep the Torah. Let's be honest. Your mum and dad didn't keep the Tanakh. Your mum and dad didn't read Hebrew. Stop lying. You're fake. My mum and dad could speak it.
Well, you're greeting us in
Yiddish,
German, though.
German, but talking shit.
Yiddish and German.
What? So you're saying Bokatov
which is modern
what?
day?
Well, you tell me, what is it? What is Bokatov Hebrew, brother?
It's like
no.
Molotov.
You tell me. I beg everyone, just please, man. 1 second. Ad libs are great. Yak. What actually is Bokatov, brother?
Bokatov, it is a Hebrew actually. It's polylingual. So it's polylingual. So it's a hard one. It is Hebrew. It's definitely Hebrew. So my man just got it wrong. My man just got it wrong.
You said it was Yiddish earlier, though. When I was listening.
It's both. But you said it was Yiddish.
No,
so hang on. You can't say, well, you said it was Yiddish. I said I didn't know. It's just a tradition that I do. But you, my friend, said it's not Hebrew. You only know Hebrew, and you said it's Yiddish. So my friend, you're wrong. Let's own that. You're wrong, right? Let's accept this fact and let's let him admit it. Are you wrong in what you just said?
He's not wrong. No.
This guy is.
So he just said it's Yiddish. Hang on. See, so now you're lying again. Oh my God.
Yiddish is not Hebrew. Sorry.
But Yiddish, Bokatov is Hebrew.
I know, but I'm saying
Fucking
what
hell.
they use to make the Hebrew is Yiddish and German. That
what?
Is it. To make the modern day Hebrew comes from Yiddish and German.
So no, there's add-ons. There's add-ons of certain words, but no, that's not correct at all. We still have some resemblance to biblical Hebrew, and it's this notion that we lost Hebrew is a fallacy. It's a fallacy, and I'd suggest you to go look up history a bit more.
So sorry. You're claiming Yiddish though, right?
What do you mean?
You're claiming it by speaking it, right?
A lot of my friends are like Orthodox Jews, and they speak it, so I know a bit. Like, yeah,
right. So that has nothing to do with the biblical languages or tones that are used and described, and it definitely indicates that you're from Central Europe.
How does that? Me using a word doesn't negate that. What are you talking? Are you even? Have you even got a job? Have you got a job? Because clearly you can't work. Clearly you can't work because you don't understand it, do you? So that's like saying English. How many times has English changed? The language. How many times is it? How is there old English and new English and so on and so forth? So, brother, don't plead ignorance. Plead the fifth, you moron.
But old English.
That would imply that it's only changed once. If there's
old English is German again. So I don't know what you want to do.
What is your obsession with Germans?
Nothing. It's just that where you lot live, where you lot stayed. So
you lot, you're doing it again. What do you mean, you lot?
Every time you say we, what do you mean? What do you mean when you say we all the time?
A specific set of people, like
right. So
he's
saying you lot. So he's saying you lot. Then he's saying.
Well, no, because when I say
he's
Jew,
addressing the we.
I don't. Right. No, you're conflating the two.
All right. Shall I say? What do you say?
The Jewish people.
Right. No. Jewish Hungarian. Right. Hungarian Jews. Right. Cool. Let's go.
Mate, you're a Zimbabwe, and you have no claim to my religion or faith or culture. So how could you even ask that? Exactly. Get your.
Man said I'm a Zimbabwe. I've never heard nothing like that. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll accept it, man. It's cool. But yeah. So can we get back to the topic?
Let's move. We're still on this racist. I don't like this topic. It's just too. There's a lot of hatred in a lot of you, and we have to. Even Jedi even spoke the truth. There is when you're saying blanket statements. That is hate. Listen, it is.
This is the problem. No, this is the problem. Yeah, and this is what I think a lot more people are waking up to. It seems like commenting on something that goes against what you believe is automatically you lot deem. And when I say you lot, your specific we that you spoke about earlier deemed to be anti-something or racist. It's like we can't even comment or discuss the validity of these statements or what you're talking about. So when people talk, you just like to throw that around more than people say black people throw the race card around. You love to throw that around.
So hang on. So you're negating it. Hang on. So let's use this because you're bringing up things and we need to be intelligent. And everything you say, I'm going to hold on to. So you're saying, well, so it's all right for black people to do it, but not me. Is that what you said?
When did I say that?
Because you said, well, black people do it, but you do it more than black people.
I don't know what that means.
No, I said throw the race card around. When people say that black people throw the race card around, you said you're meant to be paying attention and listening. What happened to this intelligence you speak of?
So again,
rather
you've
than
just
get
said
triggered-
what I've just said. You've just said what I've said, mate.
I never once
You just said
condoned
black
any
people
type
throw
of
the-
behavior.
You're saying
I
that
never
like
once
you're using
condoned, which is what you said. I never once condoned any type of behavior. I'm saying that you are throwing around these words like racist and anti this, that, and the other, and I'm saying it's not a
'cause
case
it's
of
true.
that.
Yes, it
Alright,
is.
cool. You can believe it's true, but all I'm saying is that might be with a very tiny specific comment that one person may or may not have made. However, when people just speak about the subject and bring up their information as opposed to the stuff you've been told by your scholar, all of a sudden it's racist. And I'm saying that's not the case.
I never
We're
said
having a
that. It's not
discussion,
racist to bring up
and there's
an
going to be
opposing
different.
view.
All right, so then allow different perspectives and don't just dismiss
But when
them
when you're
automatically.
saying you're from Germany and you're from here and you're negating again, I don't have to keep reiterating this every 2
I'm
minutes.
sorry.
You're negating my presence and my issue and my heritage. So that if you look it up in any police website, it tell you if it is a form of anti-Semitism and it's a crime, right? But I don't care about that because I love you.
Do you know
right?
why?
But the
Do you know why?
fact of the
That's
matter
because
is,
that's because when the
I
people
beg, yeah, can we
define
stop
what is
saying that term? Can we stop using it, please? Because at the end of the day, bro, like if you're gonna have this conversation, yeah, then just respect the fact that we're just gonna talk to each other like men and give our opinions, and we're not gonna try and alert or virtue signal to the authorities that they can
But
come and
decorum.
shut down our freedom of speech. I don't care if you tell me to suck my mum. I'm not gonna go and report you. So, brother, with respect, can we stop trying to appeal to the authority and just deal with it? If he's anti-Semitic,
because
if he's
racism is
anti-Semitic, no,
racism,
listen,
mate. I won't
I
put
don't
up
give
with
a
that.
fuck. I let racists on there, call me nigger, all that. I let them on there and we talk and we
Yeah, no, I
debate.
wouldn't do that, mate. I've got more
that's your
respect than
business.
that.
It's not about a lack of respect. I've got more respect for the fact that if I'm in the right, I should be able to deal with you and have this conversation. And if you're gonna
Exactly. But you shouldn't have to. You need to.
Stop. This ain't about have to. You can jump off at any time. So if you think a man's being anti-Semitic, you can jump off, or you can put your shield and your armor on, get your sword out, and have a fucking intellectual joust. That's it.
I could do that. I could do
Well,
that. But we still have to call out bad behavior, right?
Nah. Well, yeah, but you're just doing it all the time. It's getting boring now.
Yeah, because no one's calling out the behavior. It keeps popping up.
Your anti-Semitic card is getting worn out. You're rinsing it, bro.
It's rubbish.
Look, so what I would suggest to you is, right, Jello, listen, because obviously you've got a stable mentality, right? Look back at this and listen to the words that's being said. When you come off of this, look back at it and then say what you're saying.
You just say you're Zimbabwe.
Because he insulted me. Yeah, because he insulted me. Eye for an eye,
Is he
right?
crying about it? Is he crying about it?
No, because he's a. Of course
That's
he's
not
not.
happened.
So wipe your tears, dry your eyes, mate, and let's get back to the conversation.
Come on, man. Yak.
And just remember, there's one of
you hear me being silent, bro. I fell right back.
Yeah.
Well,
we're good, right? We're good, man. From yesterday, we was talking. We ain't got no issue, right?
Right.
I said, well.
To be fair, you did say no. Come on, he's cool, man. He's good.
Yeah,
Snaps. He's good. He's good.
He should be good, man.
So after you, Schiffer, yeah, you want to say something?
Yeah. So I wasn't being rude to him. I was just explaining that the language, if he knows about language and knows that the modern day Hebrew comes from Yiddish and German, it's documented. It's put down. You know what I mean? And that would indicate the origin of the people, because people travel with the language, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. So none of these languages that you speak or claim to speak, whether you're saying Adonai, Elohim, and all of this type of stuff, this is not the language of the text of the scripture. One.
What?
And this is not the language of any people from the Middle East. Do you get what I'm saying? That's not a twang of theirs. That's not, because they speak Semitic. 1 second. They speak Semitic languages, and
Hebrew
obviously,
Semitic.
like, all African languages are Semitic.
No, again, you've got it wrong.
Okay.
Hebrew is a Semitic language. What you're doing is misappropriating culture and history. That's what you're doing. At every point, you're changing it. Yeah.
Misappropriating it.
So let's look at this. Let's look at this Semitic languages. What did Jesus speak? What did Jesus speak?
Aramaic. We discussed.
What Aramaic? What Aramaic?
We discussed this yesterday. No.
What Aramaic? Answer it.
So why are you asking if I answered it yesterday?
Okay, because you can't tell me, can you? You don't know, do you?
It was so fast, though.
So,
Aramaic.
So this is the point. This is the point with your languages.
Hypocritical of you.
Your
yeah,
language
when
is
you
right.
say
So
you don't
we
like
know.
answering certain
So
questions.
what are we talking about now? Come on. Where did you get Yiddish? You saying a loads of people around you speak Yiddish, right?
It's an adaptation. It's an adaptation, right? It's an adaptation.
Adaptation?
All
Do
right.
people adapt languages? Or
Exactly.
No. Do they just speak languages
What do you mean,
and
no?
change the dialect of the language, but it's usually essentially the same? There's no
So let's take
different
a
languages.
example. So Allah in Aramaic means God, right? Now Allah in Arabic means God, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Right. So therefore, we can see that people take words from other languages or change them. It's just you should know these things. I shouldn't have to go over these things. These are simple school things.
Don't. All right, brothers. Yeah, because I saw you gave me the mic. I saw you gave me the mic. Don't answer me. Yo, Shifa. Waiting patiently, boy.
He's been mad.
Mrs. Shifa's got you trained well. She's like big up Mrs. Shifa. She got you trained well. You be waiting patiently.
Yeah, nah, you know what it is? No, it's young Shipper. Younger Shipper got me trained well right now because he's moaning like a little gremlin.
Yeah, nothing like daddy. So yeah, go on.
Yeah, so basically, you're gonna have to give me about 2 minutes to calm him down, and I'll come back.
Say nothing, bro. Say nothing. All right. Some of the audience have asked if we could hear from. Well, he's not here anymore.
Can I ask him a question, Jedi? I think I was cooking and missed. Right. Earlier on, you said you was talking about the genealogy and you were talking about DNA and everything else, and you explained that if people married in, they weren't proper Jewish because they weren't of the bloodline. Why don't I get that?
They're the nation of Israel. They're the nation of Israel. They become the nation of Israel. They have no ties to tribes, though. That's what you're forgetting and negating.
Right. So, do you discriminate against those people in your own lands?
What do you mean?
Well, what is the point of you? Because if you don't, then you accept that people can convert to be a Jew.
I've said that. I've said that people can convert.
Right. So if people can convert to be a Jew, then it is a mindset.
Jeez.
No, well.
Yep.
It's a double-edged. Listen, instead of laughing, let me break it down because you won't laugh in a minute. You will not laugh in a minute. You will not laugh in a minute, right? So let's break it down, right? Well, no, because you know, if you had any brain cells in your head, you know the nation of Israel is different to the link of the 12 tribes. You would know that, right? So why are you laughing, huh? Why are you laughing, buddy, bud? Secondly,
because it was funny.
Because they're the original descendants. The 12 tribes are the original Jews, right? So therefore, it may make them a part of the nation, but it won't make them a part of the 12 tribes.
Like the 12 tribes business is the 12 tribes business. You are not attached to that. Prove that.
Why am I not attached to that? Why am I not? How am I not attached to that?
Because you're from Central Europe.
How would you? Again, you're presuming things again.
Why are you getting upset for? Don't get upset.
Because we're going over this, mate. It's childish. It's I could be putting my time to better things. It's dumb. You are dumb.
Russia.
You are dumb. You don't, brother. Listen. Listen. There's something really wrong with you.
Cool. Schiffer came back. He got his baby to calm down everything. Schiffer's him.
Right, I'm off for a minute. I'll be back in 10 minutes, boys.
Yeah, I knew you'd run.
Who's gonna run? Listen, buddy. I'm still here. I'll come for you. You'll have your time. Don't worry. I ain't gonna run. Jedi knows I won't run. I'll stay to the end. I will die on my shield and sword. You won't, buddy.
Let me just say what I want to say. Look, what I want to say is this: within the last 6 months, I've learned so much, and what I've learned is, for some reason, the darkest people on the planet, no one ever wants to give us our flowers. And I just don't understand. I never understood it properly. Sorry, I'm not going to say I don't. I'm going to say I never understood it properly. But I've come to the realization now that everyone wants to be us. And it's like I started looking deep into everyone's cultures and all of these different peoples, like even certain other people who I thought was black. And then I started looking at them and listening to them and hearing certain rhetorics they had. And I started to realize some of you, like, I'll just be straight up, Somalis, Habashas, whoever, you think you're better than us. And once I started to realize that, I realized, hold on, I started looking at your areas and realized, hold on, we was the original ones in your areas too. You're doing no different to what the Jewish ones do.
We're talking to an Iranian Jew about Somalia, bro. Come focus, brother.
I know, but that's what
you should have held that. You should have held that. That's what you want to speak to him about Somalia.
It's not the Palestinians.
Come on, King. Yeah, but even younger people was disappointed in that.
It's not the Somalis and the Habashas.
Dad, you locked me in the bathroom for that. Mad. To say that, one thing. That's what
we got a full case out here, and
sorry,
this is what you do.
IDF, big up yourself.
Big up, Jeddah.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I just have a question for the brother.
Why do you give the same
simultaneous fire?
Semitic Caucasian. This is all we need. This is all we need.
That was crazy.
The brother a question.
This is about to turn pepper soup. Go on.
Yeah, I want to ask the brother a question. Yak, are you there? Is he there?
He said he's getting off for 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
We doing it anyway, Caleb, man.
But like I was gonna ask him though, like the question I was gonna ask him is that two things that enslaved people have in common is a lot of rape, right? That's Syrian.
Yo, you know better than that, man. You know better.
No, I'm saying, hold on, just let me finish it.
You know better than the buzzwords, bro. Please, bro.
No. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if there was a lot of these things that happened, right? We know for a fact there was displacement, forced settlements, and of course there's going to be that kind of behavior, right, towards the Jews, right? So if these women who are captured and exiled were, say for example, raped, their children will be definitely mixed, right? So for him to claim this purity of races, it's impossible, because the most defining characteristic of being a Jew is being a slave throughout their history.
And you say that, and you say all slaves would be subject to some sexual assault.
I mean, two of the most, because that would be you cannot exclude that, because be it through the Atlantic slave trade or the transatlantic trans-Saharan slave trade, these things happen, right? So why is it a unique case for the Jewish women? They were probably raped as well, so their children would be definitely mixed.
This guy's finished.
Is that a valid point or not?
No.
Why not?
Because he's just mad. Like, what are you doing, man?
These people were like, being a Jew means being like, they were enslaved a lot throughout history by different people, by the Egyptians, by the Assyrians, by the Babylonians, by the Romans. So why would they be not, subjugated to that kind of thing? So their children would be definitely more mixed than anybody else. So,
what is your purpose here? What are you trying to ask us for real? Just be straight to the point.
No, the guy I was gonna ask him was because most Jews would be not pure.
Question. Like your question
No.
Rubbish. Absolutely
No.
trash. Yeah, should be thrown in the bin. Like, what is it?
Caleb, man, what's going on?
He's letting us down, man.
No, like Jeddah, but you understand what I'm saying, right? So the guy, because Yak was saying earlier.
No. If you say let us down, then that means he's one of us.
What?
I mean, he's you know what he's doing? He's moving like an illegal immigrant. Like, Freshie. Like, I just don't get it. I mean, because like nigga.
Are you done?
To be fair, I thought you made quite a good point, because
exactly there will be mixed people
on all people that have been enslaved. That there's a high probability that they have been abused.
Okay, why do you think Angelini? Why do you think
he's added situations that don't concern these people? These people are fully European. They're none of the biblical, none of the other stuff has nothing to do with them. Even the invasions of certain people was not them. Yeah, they came at a much later date, and most of them confess 100 years ago. Yeah, from Poland. That's why they're Polish. That's why they're ish. You get it? Plain and simple.
Yeah, but
if they check
it's
their
just that
DNA, one second.
culturally that
If they check
people
the
are allowed to
DNA,
convert, so they're allowed to go back there.
yeah, but
That's
converting doesn't
In
make you
Yak's
that.
defense,
That's the
in
problem.
Yak's
You know
defense,
what I
he
mean?
says ish means man. I
Yeah,
believe
it
that's
does.
what
But
he
like
says.
It
you
does.
guys, you guys realize like slavery,
Like
one thing
British.
that does to people, enslaved people will be subjugated to that thing. That's a fact. Why do you think Emzalini looks different from Maku and Jedi? Because of the admixture, European admixture, right?
You didn't have to
I
get
don't even know
personal.
what you're doing, man.
What I'm
Yeah.
doing is, if you look
You
at the
just
continental
you
Africans,
just want to
like
get your mom
you know,
abused.
Maku.
For what
No, I'm
reason?
saying, like, if you look at continental Nigerians, they're dark skinned, they have prominent Negroid features, right? But the American, the descendants of slaves,
Freshy
right?
boy. Look, listen to him.
They are
Freshy.
pretty mixed up. So why are we excluding this thing from the Jewish experience?
D,
That's what I'm saying.
motherfucker. D. Learn to speak English first, all right? What the hell are you
I'm not
doing?
Nigerian, obviously.
I
That's the
don't
official
understand what you're
language of
doing, man.
Nigeria, isn't it?
We're not.
But
We're gonna take the bait.
even people
You're not
that
smart
don't leave
enough.
the land of Nigeria or anywhere in Africa, there's different shots because
You're
they'll
even
be
answering.
Jupiter, like say for example, have you've been to Nigeria, right, Jupiter? If you
yes,
come
a
to
long time ago.
so the phenotype in Nigeria is totally different from the African Americans who live in America or Jamaicans sometimes because of the
What?
European admixture of 10 or 20% because of rape
Shut up.
of
Shut up.
slaves.
Shut up.
This guy
Shut
is a
up.
madman.
That's your last
Please,
warning for
man.
using that word.
I
Yeah,
know,
allow
man. You just don't get it, bro.
But this guy's talking rubbish.
This is no, that's a historical fact. You cannot deny
He
it.
doesn't know.
That is a historical fact.
got no
20% of
comprehension.
African Americans or
Freshy.
20%, they have European DNA. That's just a fact. That's a historical fact. You
Yeah,
cannot deny it.
20%, but maybe 20% of them may do. But what does that mean? What does that mean, bro?
It means you guys are mixed people. You are a mulatto. That's what it means, basically.
But bro, there's people that are mixed from before slavery.
With who? With Europeans.
Yeah.
African people mixed with Europeans, like say for
Even
example,
people
prior
that
to
think that
the Atlantic slave trade.
Before the Atlantic. Yes.
Okay, the ones who are in the West, the ones who are in the West right now. Hold on, the topic was like I wanted to make a point about the Jewish experience could not be excluded from this fact of having mixed people in their heritage because of their slavery experience. That's what I wanted to make.
You're actually correct though, because when you look at Jewish DNA, it has got a lot of admixture in it.
Exactly. So, like, say for example, say Jupiter, for
That ain't
example,
got
if you're a
nothing to do
Jewish
with us,
woman, if you're a Jewish woman, say for example, in the Roman period or the Assyrian period or the Babylonian period, if you are actually forced exiled into Iraq and Iran, who's there to say that those women have not experienced this kind of thing and have a mixed children, right? So there is no pure Jewish race because if anything, these people were not able to protect their genetic pool purity because of their subjugation by Europeans and all kind of people, Persians, Egyptians, everybody just had their way with the Jewish woman pretty much. So I don't understand why.
I don't know why
What
you
I'm
say
saying,
Egyptians.
there is a high
There was no Jewish
that some
people
of those, that a lot
when
of those
Egyptians
people
were around.
they were abused in that way. Yes, but that would go for any slave. It wouldn't just be for Jewish. And if you go back and far enough in history, everybody's got a little bit of an admixture in them.
No, I'm saying, but the people who experience slavery will be more exposed to that experience because of the violations that takes place, right? Say, for example, if you like, because say, for example, if this woman were displaced, relocated to a different place, they'll be probably given as wives to different people, and their children, who are going to be Jewish people, are going to be mixed because they are a descendant of a slave and the conqueror, right?
No, but listen. Since the Spanish Inquisition, these people have funded certain things, right? They've been the monetary power behind many countries, right, over the centuries. Yeah, it's not just some 19 something that's just happened. Yeah, there's been financial power amongst these people for a very long time.
Yeah.
So if I say to you, right, that the admixture that they got came from the historical, and this is what I say about historical continuity. The tribe of Manasseh living amongst the Khazars.
That's not the only mix though. The mix, if you hold on, dude. Like if you're like a biblical, like if you follow the Bible,
I'm not following the Bible, brother. I'm telling you about
historic
history, brother.
But like you also believe in the Bible, right? So these people were enslaved by the Egyptians, right? You believe that?
Which people? Who?
The Jews were enslaved by the
No, there was no
Egyptians.
Jews. No, never.
The Israelis were not enslaved by the Egyptians to begin with.
No,
from the beginning.
Are you referring to the people that you're classing as Israelis today? Because I don't class them.
No. Sorry.
No, like even assuming that these people are the real Jews, right? They will still be mixed. Is my point.
Sorry. You're mixing Jews with Israelites. Their story.
Okay, the Israelites were mixed.
Right.
Israelites were in
That
Egypt.
is completely that's
so they were in Egypt, right?
But they're not Israelites.
Okay, I agree with that one. But let's just assume for a second.
Can I say
No,
something real quickly, please?
Nothing. We don't do
Can I just say something in response to him? In a way, he is correct saying the Bible would illustrate that the Jews were enslaved by, or not, the Israelites were enslaved by the Egyptians. Correct? That's what you're saying, brother, right? Let's just make sure he's clear. All right, so brother, seeing as we're clear on that, what you have to understand is Egypt is a relatively new concept. Those Egyptians you're talking about are white people like you, bro. They ain't the real Kemetic people. The real Kemetic people would have never called themselves an Egyptian. So your book is correct. It's clear in what it's stating to you. It didn't say the Kemetic people enslaved the Israelites. It said the Egyptian. That's a relatively new concept. That's your people, them.
Use any word. Just use any word that you like to use instead of Egyptian. What I'm trying to portray here is like the most defining characteristic of these people. The most defining characteristic of being a Jew is being a slave, enslaved, conquered people, pretty much. They don't deny this.
It's not that. That's not true necessarily. I mean, according to the biblical thing, Israelites can look after themselves. They've been through a few
What, Israelites were not enslaved by other people? Well, how about the Assyrian and the Babylonians and the Romans?
No, I'm saying that the Israelite business, right, is Israelite business. That's biblical. That's all of that, and that has no bearings on people who say they are Jews right now. It's not the same thing.
I understand that.
Okay,
but so even if we give the
hold on, then overstand that, because if the real people who are of the biblical text are your people, other people around you, other groups in Africa, and blah blah blah, and that is clear, then these guys who are making the claim, who also took on the religion, they took it on. They were doing other stuff
so
before.
you're making the same point again and again. Like I
know,
don't understand.
but it's a true point, because
we're not saying either way, whether he's a Jew or not, whether the modern Ashkenazi and the other people are the true Jews or not. That's not the point here. The point here
is the point, though. It is the point. We even is not the point, and it is the point.
It's definitely.
No, I'm saying like we can either way. Like either way, even if they are even if they say, even if we assume that these are the real Israelites, right? The descendants of the ancient Canaanites, they would still be mixed multitude because of their slavery experience. That's the point I wanted to make.
Hold on, wait a second, Caleb.
I think they've been oppressed. I don't know about enslaved.
Can I ask him a question, Maku? I've got a question.
They've been genocided and all of that in Europe, right? These things happen to them in Europe. But as far as the Middle East and Africa, they've never had that experience there. That has nothing to do with them. That's what the biblical's referring to. One second. That's what the biblical's referring to. The lands that are in the boundaries of Africa, right? Not in Europe. Their story is mainly in Europe. Them going to Jerusalem and all of that is only 100 years ago.
Because
they started migrating. One second. They started migrating to that region. In the Second World War, then a next wave of them left from other places in Europe and came back and came to Jerusalem. And ever since, there's been, the conflict that we have now. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, they cannot put themselves in the position of things that are biblical and even though they have, this is their claim, right? It is their claim, but it's not based in any truth.
Yeah, because like, you know, they have a lot in common with black people, to be honest, the Jews. This is like there is a shared oppression, right? Like they're both oppressed and marginalized people. So I don't understand the antagonizing from both sides, to be honest. The Hebrew Israelites, the black people, and the Jewish people. They have
can you
a
hear me?
shared experience, right?
You okay, look, can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
You can hear me, yeah? Look, I understand, yeah, that you see things a certain way and you've been given certain types of information that have made you believe you've come to some kind of knowledge which leads you in this direction. Now, what I'm going to say to you is this, in this direction, that you believe that the Ashkenazi Jew is the indigenous Israelite. That's what you believe. Clearly.
I don't believe that. I'm not certain.
So then why are you saying
what
So
I know for a fact? Because
cool. Either way, you're not certain, or you don't, or you believe they are. Either way, you're
No,
not
I'm not
certain.
certain. I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure
Let's
because
leave
like if
it
you
as
look
not
at the
sure.
DNA,
Let's leave it
if
as
you
not
look at the
sure.
DNA,
Let's leave it as
hold
not
on.
sure. Let's leave it as not
Hold on.
sure so we can move on.
Let me just
accepted your word.
You asked
You're
me a
not
question, so can I respond to you then? If you want to know
You
my
just did.
stand
You
on
said
this
you're not
one,
sure.
they have some Middle Eastern DNA. That's just a fact. That's just a scientific fact. Like if you
So they
check
have
out like
some.
that.
So they have some DNA from some people that's lived in the Middle East. I get you. All right, so let's move
Exactly.
on.
So
Now
they can use that. Also, like culturally. Hold on.
Listen.
Okay, go on.
You talk too much sometimes, bro. Just slow down a bit so I can get my point across to you. Then respond to my point. Okay. Now this is what I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah. Just because someone lived in America, does that make them a true American? Does that make them truly indigenous to that land?
It doesn't make them indigenous, but it would make them American. Yeah.
All right. It makes them American. Now, the indigenous people of America, before it was called America, before the European invasion of America, do you think that the look of those people would have been the same look as the people that's there now? Because the majority now is European white. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's obvious. I mean,
so do you think it
everybody
would have
knows
looked the
that.
same? So I'll answer this
No,
question.
the Caribs and the Native Americans are racially a distinct people. They're different.
So if in 2,000 years those people decided that they're the real Americans and this is all their heritage, would you agree with them?
They are like, say for example, me myself, right? I'm an American.
Are you a
I
real
came
American?
very recently to this country, but I'm American. Yeah.
Are you an indigenous American?
No, I'm not. Indigenous means people who lived there prior to other people's settlement or colonization. By definition, that's
So
what
the
indigenous
culture,
means.
the indigenous cultures of America, like the what is it called? The Olmec,
Caribs.
for example.
I'll
just say the Olmec, for example. Would
Yeah.
your people to be able to claim that heritage site as their own?
Heritage, to be fair to Europeans. Europeans are not claiming anybody's heritage. They're just claiming the land.
I didn't say what you said. I said in 2,000 years, would Europeans living in America be able to claim those heritage sites as their own, as their forefathers to build it? They was built by their people. Would they be able to claim that?
Okay, I'll tell you this. Today is Thanksgiving, where I live at. Hold on, let me answer you. Today is Thanksgiving, right? This is an American holiday. We're giving thanks for the harvest and everything that good that happened to the Europeans, right? So they already claimed it. You don't have to wait 2,000 years to claim a land. You were defeated. Somebody came, conquered, and they took it over. Period. It's done. So you don't have to wait another 2,000 years to claim the land. In terms of culture, what you see right now is European culture. It's not a Native American culture.
Sorry. So basically, you're saying your native land is Italy. Is that what you're saying?
What are you talking about, bro?
Well, if the Italians took over Ethiopia for 3 years, they should be.
What
it
are
should
you
be
even
Italy
talking
now.
about?
It should be Italy, innit? At the time when they took over Ethiopia.
Controlling a certain district, a capital city, for 3 months is not like Europeans are
3
settled in
years,
America.
3 years.
This country has a constitution, its own country now. It's an empire.
I'm just saying.
So those people are like almost extinct. You don't see a lot of Native Americans here compared to other populations. You see
I'm
more
gonna give him
African
ratings
Americans.
though, Mackie, because he's very careful with his answers because he knows You can't answer that question, bro. You see, the moment he answers that question, the argument's done, isn't it?
But like,
Because how you gonna
guys,
claim something that's not yours, bro? That's like
I'm here
white
just
South
to
Africans. One second. That's like white South Africans claiming South African culture is their indigenous culture, like they made it. That don't make no sense. Come on, bro.
And
Be
South
serious.
African Boer or Dutch are the same as North African Arabs. Do you get what I'm saying? They're just different types of Europeans and Asians and, you know, Mongolian mixes and all of that. And over different times, they all haven't settled there for extensive amounts of time, because it's not a region that you could actually do that. That's why a lot of them being there now, Egypt, all of these North African countries are filled with people who have origin from France, Italy, Greece, Turkey, all of these type of things. There's nothing wrong in it, but I don't see why you don't see that. Like I see it. They know it. Do you get what I'm saying? They know that we just came here so many years ago. You can't claim the heritage of the land because you're not indigenous. You're not part of it. You know, you came here foreignly, or some takeover, some invasion, and some resettlement of Europeans to North Africa, South Africa, and all around the place, and all around the world. You know, this is a pattern that they've been doing.
It's like saying
You know the weird
modern
thing is,
humans.
when we're in Europe, they want us to accept that we're foreigners, but we've got more claims than what they would have in our lands, because we can show there were black people here before they was even here. So it's like when we're in Europe, when we're in Europe, 1 second, long sentence. When we're in Europe, you want us to accept being foreigners, and you want us to accept your heritage and accept the landmass and the sites that you created and the history you created and the writings you wrote and the all of the good stuff, all of the culture. But when you come to our lands, you want to take our culture for your own. You want to make it your own. And that's why anywhere you see pale-faced people, you can't trust them when they say it's theirs. You can't trust them especially with
You know what,
culture.
Shifa, brother. You know what? Like the original sin is like our Nigerian ancestors. They sold their own people. That's like the curse of, metaphorically speaking, that's like the curse of Ham, right? The curse of Ham is a metaphor for our Nigerian ancestor who sold their own
Can I ask you a
people.
question then, brother? Can I ask you a question then, brother? Do you remember the story of Joseph in the Bible? Because you're a Bible reading man, right? You're a Bible student,
No,
right?
I don't believe in that crap, but yeah, I know the story.
Oh, you don't believe in that crap, but you know the story, right?
Yeah.
So was Joseph sold into slavery?
Yeah, I think that's the story, right?
Who sold him into slavery?
Maybe his own family or something.
His brothers.
Yeah,
So
because there
at
was
the end of
famine,
the day,
right?
anyone could listen, brother. Anyone could sell anyone into slavery. That don't mean it's the curse of
No,
Ham.
like because there
Ham
was.
is the curse of Ham.
Sorry. Can I say one thing? Is definitely he's right to a certain extent, but the main thing about African tribes is they tend not to sell their own people. This goes against the grain. No.
Distinction was based on
tribes,
Islam.
some tribes.
When the
Hold on,
Sokoto
1
Caliphate
second. 1
converted to
second.
Islam, hold on.
1 second.
When the Sokoto Caliphate converted to Islam, they enslaved 2/3 of their own population. They make a distinction based on the religion they inherited from the
We
Arabs.
do not enslave and sell, our own people. It doesn't even make sense. If you have war now, if you war with another tribe now, and you take prisoners of war, now you have slaves. Yes.
No, it's based on religion, Marco.
And
it's
on
based
top
on
of
religion.
it, 1 second, it's not even based on religion, because
It is.
No,
It
it's
can't be.
cultural across the
You know what, Mackie, you're
continent.
right. You can find it in Europe. Look at the Vikings. They were tribal too. They had their own different Viking tribes. And if your tribe fell
And
apart
they
and another
love
tribe conquered
kidnapping
that
their
tribe,
own Europeans. Yeah.
come on, man. They just like to lie. That's what it is. Europeans
I
can't tell
feel.
us to lie.
Remember that you, Caleb, that you've got to understand that these people are barbaric. We've never been like them. You know what I mean? We civilized. We are the original civilizers. Yeah. and we've never been uncivilized, because that would be uncivilized of us to behave. in a
Define
certain way.
civilization
You know what I'm
then.
saying?
Can you define
Well,
civilization?
I think we can define.
Hold, 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 1 second. Yo, Jesse.
He said define civilization, yeah? Let me define it for him.
1 second,
Hold on,
family.
let him do Jesse first. Jesse, go on.
Yeah, big up, Jesse. What's good? You're on mute, bro. You're muted.
Yeah, man. Everything good.
Yeah, everything good, brother. What are you saying?
I just listen to the conversation. Just want to join up.
Okay, man. So what's your take on things then?
Oh, wow. The whole thing is that you know, the dark skin there in Africans, they did sell their own people. That's where the slavery did actually originate, you know, where they were selling their people to the colonizers, from the history that I've learned.
Yeah, exchange them for umbrella and whiskey. That's pretty much that happened.
Wait. Now
Exchange their own people for umbrella and whiskey.
Bro,
You fucked up the conversation now. I was answering Caleb's question.
No, because, listen, bro, this is a narrative that we hear a lot, yeah? So, again, people always forget that there's documented history of the Portuguese snatching people at worship in the West of Africa, right? These are
That also happened. That
Right.
also happened.
So
we're not running away from that, but the majority, the initiator of the transatlantic slave trade were African chiefs selling their own people.
No, brother, because if the Portuguese were the ones that started it, yeah, and remember, this is why I will always debate the authenticity of people that claim to be from the tribe of Judah, because in Spain they banished the Jews, right? They banished the Sephardic Jews and they sent them to where? Africa. Straight after that, they had the Inquisition. I mean the slave trade. So they had an Inquisition. They chased them to Africa. Then went and they rounded up more from Africa, and then they used some of the indigenous tribes to round up what was classed as strangers.
Mad.
Are you familiar with Tipo Tip? With
hold on, Caleb. Let me answer your question, please. Let me answer your question. Say your question again. What did you say? What is civilization? Because you was talking about people selling their own people, right? And putting their own people into slavery. Now let me explain to you something about Europeans, bro. European modern civilization, yeah, that's exactly what they do. They put their own people into slavery, and the main tribe is at the top, innit? That's why you got a royal family, innit? That's why they all inbreed, right? Because that's the main tribe, innit? They don't mind enslaving the rest of you. If some of the rest of you had to go to war and die to save the rest, then cool. As long as it's not their ones, right? So what it is when your people are doing it, it's cool. That's right. That's the right thing to do. But you're just not checking where you learned it from. You're just not checking that we were kings and queens long before you knew what a king or a queen was. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. I'm not trying to make that be horrible.
Yeah,
I'm being honest, bro. Right?
I mean, listen. They say you got to have morals and blah blah blah, but obviously, us being here a little bit earlier than other people, yeah, we kind of work these things out already. So to be loyal, to be respectful, to be have a what's the thing called?
You sold your own people, Maku. Your ancestors sold their own brothers and sisters.
Sorry.
So can I just?
Sorry. I've never. No, that's definitely not true with my family as well. Like, a lot of people lost their lives because of what the Europeans came to Nigeria to do. They came with a company to try and kidnap us and take us into slavery after trading with us for a couple 100 years.
They traded in what? In slaves, right?
No, they traded in goods, items.
No,
they
traded in people.
One second. Cocoa yam and, just raw food goods, because they've got nothing. We've got everything.
Obviously,
Sugar,
this is a revisionist history.
You name it.
This is just a pseudo history.
I mean, before
we know this is not even like even Nigerian scholars will tell you that the Sokoto Caliphate inherited this religion from Arabian Peninsula, turned Islam, and enslaved 2/3 of its own people. That's just a fact.
But I'm not.
Why do you think Jedi's last name is Ali? It's because of that influence.
No, it's not.
No,
bro. It's really not.
Islam is cultural for us.
I don't have Muslims in my family though.
Yeah.
My family's
But
not
like your
Muslim.
last name is Ali,
It's
though, right?
like,
Yeah.
listen, we've
It
had
is. 1 second,
caliphates,
bro.
we've
You know
had
it's about
things.
my name, bro.
Oh,
1
sorry,
second,
bro.
Yeah, nah. I ain't got no Muslim. My family's not Muslim, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I
But
mean?
is your last name
Yeah,
Ali,
yeah.
though?
Yeah, it is.
So Ali is Ali a Nigerian name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where did you get it from? It's an Arabic name.
What?
Yeah, it's got its own origins. His origins are not in.
Where did it
in Arabic.
originate? That will tell you.
It originates from a longer name.
A longer name, meaning like
Yeah.
say like what?
And what do you mean? It's a Nigerian. It's an ethnic name to the.
Ali
to the
is an
popular
Arabic
region.
name.
Bro, you're not listening.
Like Muhammad Ali.
You're not listening. You're not listening. Come on, man. Stop listening with bias and listen to hear what I'm saying to you. Yeah.
Okay.
It's derived from a longer name that one of my ancestors decided.
Can you tell us that name?
For what purpose? It's not Muslim.
When we try to authenticate whether that name belongs to the Arabs or to your ancestors. So.
Listen. You know, if you know anything about Nigerians, we have names like Aladipo, Aladipeng, where we got loads of names in it. We have a lot of names
that have Arabic.
No, it's not even that it has
sounds.
No, bro. What are you doing, man?
Sorry.
Aladipo is not fucking Arabic or Arabic sounds. It's a Nigerian name, bro. And I'm saying if one of the ancestors wanted to shorten that and be known as Aladip or Aladi or Ali, then they would do so. Nigerians, we do that. So to demark a branch of the family tree, one brother or uncle might decide, okay, this is what my batch is going to be known as from this day. That's called autonomy, self-autonomy, to name yourself and take whatever, and that's shown throughout history, right, Snaps?
Yeah, that's fact.
Okay, I hear your point. So here's what I'm saying. Like, which one is more believable? If the country we know as Nigeria today is a majority a Muslim country that practices Sharia law in the north, right?
Yeah.
It being a lot of people practicing that religion, and we know for a fact that Ali is an Arab name, not the one you have. I'm not saying in general. In general.
It's not even an Arabic name. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. But what you got to understand is I'm not from the north of Nigeria. Neither are my family. We're not from a Muslim region. We don't have a Muslim family. We don't have Muslim influence. We're not Muslim related. So, you know what I mean? And plus, I've been to my ancestral land, to my ancestral home, and I've been to the home of the ancestor who was the original Ali. So,
but okay, big up. I understand.
So it's not like my history is hidden or concealed. It's there. I spoke to my eldest relative. You know, my eldest living relative. I was in his home and I spoke to him, and he showed me documents and papers and things that I don't need to disclose online. So yeah, no, I mean, I hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there's look, my whole life I get, oh Ali, oh what, are you Muslim? And I say no. And oh, well. You know what I mean? Jedi is unique like that. I'm a unique. My whole shit's unique.
I think it's
I
a bit off the
appreciate
point,
that, Jedi. Even the efforts, to explain and distinguish yourself from the Arabic influence, I commend that. Like that's
But I think it's a bit off
shows like
skills. He's got skills, man.
He's funny, man. He's
Caleb though. But
sorry, Jesse. Sorry, wait. Let's give Jesse a chance. Go on, Jesse. What's he saying?
See, I'm just saying, I think it's a bit off the point because it isn't the regular folk that was enslaving the other folks or selling the folk. It's always been the royalty. It's always been the professional predator class that's been doing this. And then it's getting everybody fighting amongst each other, pointing fingers, blaming each other. But it's always been the predator class.
Love that. The predator class. I love
no, there
that.
is no predator
I love
class.
that terminology. Yeah, of course, there's always a predator class. Hierarchy is
Islam is the true predator class. Islam, Jedi, like Islam.
How have we come to Islam now? I don't know.
Because it is an Arabic culture. Slavery was prior to this thing was most practiced in the Arabian Peninsula.
That's not impressive. Not true. Sorry,
impressive
let me not
weaving your way.
Let me not cape. Sorry, let me take back my words. Yeah, exactly. That's what I object to, the fact we're weaving a conversation to Islam when we were talking about something else. But let me not cape. Yeah, maybe in Arabic culture, slavery is part of it. Different types of slavery and whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that. It's also in European culture and in African culture. So, I mean, we're not really highlighting anything.
But there is a historical.
We know about the Slavs, right? We know about the Slavs.
Yeah. The word came from.
Yeah,
but there is There is a historical inflection point that there's a specific point in history where when Nigeria started practicing this thing predominantly, right? Like that's when Islam came to the continent. We know that for a fact.
I don't really know my history like that, but I'm sure that there's been evidence put forward that Islam may have existed on the continent before an Arab incursion.
No, the Sokoto Caliphate is it's way back. It's like in the Middle Ages, right? The Sokoto Caliphate is the one of those caliphates. Even it is called a caliphate because it was like strictly Islam, right? That is the time in history where you see a lot of Nigerians being enslaved by their fellow Nigerians. You see, so that's what I'm trying to emphasize here. So, like the Arabic culture manifested itself in the form of Islam and infecting us as a virus in Africa so that we can enslave and sell each other to Europeans. So it's facilitated.
That happened before Islam. That happened
What?
before it happened before Islam.
Like, do you understand? I said like at least 1/3 or 2/3 of the people in the Sokoto Caliphate in Nigeria were enslaved. That means a huge number. More people were enslaved in Nigeria than anywhere else in the world by their own people. And that accidentally, that's not an accident. That just happened when people turned to Muslim.
By their own.
So I'm trying to tell you this thing, when you take other people's culture without questioning it, that's what happens to you. And that facilitated the way for the transatlantic slave trade. It created a culture its own. That culture was transmitted from Arabian Peninsula to Africa. And then it opened up the continent so that Europeans can trade in human beings.
So you're blaming the Nigerians then?
No, the Arab culture, like the people who inherited that culture, who adapted that culture are the ones who are responsible for this thing.
Okay. So the Europeans learned. You're saying the Europeans learned slavery culture or chattel slavery culture?
No, Europeans were curious about the African continent, right? So when they already saw people were willing and able and eager to trade in people, so it started as a trade, like initially, right?
Can I ask you
Because
a question, please, Adam?
That's a lie.
Yeah, please.
I got one question. Hold on, Motion. I swear, I got one question, bro. I got a nice question for him. I swear to you, bro. So, Caleb, yeah, these Nigerians who were selling their own people as slaves that's where we're at, right?
Yeah.
Did they sell any of those? Did they keep any slaves for themselves?
Of course they did.
And how were their slaves treated?
Well, like as a slave, like you basically are a property.
I got you, but how were those slaves treated?
How is a Moroccan telling me that Igbos are very close to Arabs? Are you alright or something, bro? What language do you fucking speak? Fuck off.
Well, like
I would propose to you, Caleb, yeah? I'd propose to you that those slaves who were kept by those Nigerian people who had slaves or servants or whatever they was called at the time, yeah, they would have been treated a hell of a lot different to those slaves who were sold to those white Europeans. So really and truthfully, maybe they had not, maybe a lot of these people had never even been to Europe like that or had any idea of how these people that they were selling as servants were going to be treated, because they may have seen it more like servant than the way you see chattel slavery. And this is the point I want to make, because it's like, you know what, it's easy to say, direct the blame and say, well, you know, these people sold their people. Okay, they sold their people. Just like people get sold into slavery every day. Do you know what? Our own parents sold us into slavery. Yeah, when they signed.
No, what I'm saying, Shifa, is like they actually tricked Europeans.
Let me finish. When they signed the birth certificate so that you could get a job in this system, so your own parents sold you into slavery. So how could we be duped by such a twisted plot? Because at the end of the day, when we say slave, we have to understand the difference in the mentality of a European and an African when we're saying slave, to understand when these Africans were selling these slaves, regardless, bro, they didn't really know the true mentality of the European and the nastiness that they was going to get up to, bro. Only the Europeans knew. So it's your fault, really. The slave is slave. Everyone was having slaves, innit? The Europeans have had slaves, Africans have had slaves, Arabs have had slaves. Everyone's had slaves, innit? But it's how did those people treat the slaves that they had? That's what actually means something, bro. That's what means more, really, because you want to direct your energy at the person who sold the slave. They just got some money. They didn't kill nobody. They didn't stab nobody. They didn't maim nobody. They didn't put they use their genitals to disturb nobody's private life. Do you understand, bro?
So you're saying like the slavery in Africa was better than the slavery in Europe? I mean, you have to give it a
No,
history.
I'm saying that slavery is slavery, but it's how the people who have these slaves treat them that make you know what those people are really about.
Fair enough. Yeah, I could understand that maybe to a degree.
Because you have to understand like the
treatment of how you treat other people, because there's obviously we can argue all day long about different forms of slavery, from chattel slavery to indentured servitude and what's that word? What's that feudal system type of
feudal?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you got all different levels of it, right? I get you. Some people got their nuts chopped off. Some people end up getting married. Some people had kids. Some people got freed after some years and whatever. I don't know. I hear you.
We also have to take into account, what is actually truthful about the history, because they even teach in their Freemason indoctrination camps, they call schools, that the victor rewrites history every single time a new empire takes over. So how many times have they taken over with different empires, rewritten history in their favor, painting other cultures as the barbaric enemies in order to make themselves look good?
Jesse, you're the man. Jesse,
if I'm going to take my Bible serious.
Jesse only picks up the mic to drop it, That's all he does. So far, like 3 out of 3, Jesse. Keep it up.
It's like a slogan. He has it written down, I think.
Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Don't hate on Jesse, man. 3 out of 3. Yak,
where's the Jew guy, though?
Yak, are you back? What's going on? You turned off your camera, so you must be back, man. What's going on, man? Tired of getting slapped up. Yeah, well, he's obviously engaged for now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my reception was mad. No, I was saying, as a person who's read his Bible and believes in the Most High, I would say Joseph was a slave. In the Bible, he was sold into slavery. And you know what? The people who he was enslaved to, they didn't treat him the worst. They didn't treat him worse than his own family, did they?
Why do you even believe in the Bible? That's not your book. That's not your ancestors' book. That's not a story about you or your ancestors. It has nothing to do with you. It's about the chosen people who lived in the Levant.
What?
You heard me.
Bro, you don't know nothing, man.
Why do you follow other people's history book? That's
Man,
like a myth.
Whose history book is it?
That's the Jewish people
Who
who lived
told
in the Levant.
Who told you
who
that?
lived in the Middle East and the Levant. Their history. Hold on. Their history book. That's their history book about their own lineage, about their kings, about their history, their experience. It has nothing to do with Africans. Why are you even following that tradition?
Where was the Levant?
What?
Where is the Levant?
It's in what, like around where today, Jordan, Israel, that area.
Okay, and there's not ancient black tribes from the Levant, no?
No.
No.
Even like those the Beit Israel, they have nothing to do with that area.
Black tribes from the Levant, bro.
That you're not from there. Like just
bro, are there ancient black tribes from the Levant?
Are they what?
Are there ancient black tribes from the Levant?
No, they're not.
They're not.
There's no black people around that area now.
No. Okay.
You just wanted to picture, because this is because of the shared oppression. This sounds so good. It could have been us, Like how about these people? They were enslaved like us. They were oppressed like us. Just maybe if we can write ourselves into that history, maybe we can have a better self-esteem, right? That's your game, your whole thing.
I think you need to read up a little bit more, bro. And
just tell me, like you just made a claim that like you were there at the Levant. How do you establish there?
So you say it again? How do what?
How do you tell me how? Like you're from Jamaica, you obviously have a lot more phenotype and genetic affinity to people in Africa, and this is, by the way, well documented history. How Europeans bought slaves from Africa and took them to the Americas. That's well documented. Your history. How were you in the Levant? How were you in the Middle East, really?
Okay, so would you understand history?
Yo, is there going to be any screen sharing this session? 'Cause I've been waiting. That
Do you know what? My book. Do you know what the book that I'm reading from? It's not even a book. It's a website. Yeah, but it contains.
Just tell me. I'm not reading anything. Just tell me. Like, if it is your history, I know my history. If you ask me, I don't need a reference point. I don't need to Google.
No. I was asking for visual reference and aids for the audience. You know, it helps. You know, me personally.
No, I'm saying, yeah,
So
I understand.
I would like if there was any way that whatever he's recording off memory or from his knowledge bank, if he could find any sources that we could put on the screen, and maybe even you too as well, if that's possible, so we can, like, you know, edify the audience. I hate the word I used it.
But I know my history. I don't need any.
I'm not asking
Googling.
if you know your history. I'm asking if you be able to remember you're on a live stream with 113 people watching, and maybe we can make it a little bit more entertaining. Even though Jesse looks like he's doing a good job with his plastering, I think they wouldn't mind seeing some stuff up on the screen about what we're talking about.
Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, the source that I have is on phone. Do you know what I'm saying? And I haven't got it to come back to laptop. You know what I'm saying?
How convenient.
It's not convenient, but you can
convenient.
the names of the authors, bro. You can fucking go and just research the authors yourself, bro. It's not so. It's not.
Moving like sniper.
Tell me your people's history, like my guy. Like, tell me your people's history. How you guys were in the Levant? What happened to you?
Cool, bro. I didn't say I was in. I'm saying to you, are there not ancient tribes that are black from the Levant?
No.
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 None.
None.
Some people believe the true Israelites are actually the dark black skin from that area that was moved all throughout over, right? And this Bible, the Bible was written, you know, in apocalyptic language for those people at the time, and it's been changed and adopted and punctuated and made different for the people by the ruling class in order to keep people enslaved. If anybody knows the true teachings of Yeshua, Jesus, he lives in my heart, but I don't call myself a Christian because he came to abolish religion, and they took it and made a religion out of what he came to abolish. So they inverted his teachings. And so it's fascinating how, you know, they've actually took these religious teachings and inverted it for the people to take them back into slavery, at least mental slavery.
You're definitely a Trump supporter. Are you a MAGA person?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't label myself things. Like, I stopped eating meat 6.5 years ago, but I don't call myself a vegetarian. Yeshua lives in my heart, but I don't call myself a Christian. I believe in unity, not separation. And I think when people label themselves things, they divide themselves from the rest.
Oh, you're a hippie then. But Motion, go on, man. Establish your history. Tell us about your glorious history.
Jesse, I want to know if you think that the original people from there are black.
I think so for sure. That time when, you know, that it was all hot and everything, everyone back then was dark skinned, of course. I think it migrated through other places, and I think you're getting out of the hot sun is, you know, over generations, your skin gets lighter, but we all come from the same source. We all come from the same, you know, there's only different areas, and then people's beliefs is what separates people, but we're all the same. At least in my eyes.
I hear you.
Happy Thanksgiving, though.
Yeah, but I'm in Canada, so I'm not. Canadian Thanksgiving was last month, so I'm actually Canadian. I'm in Alberta, Canada.
All right. So where's Zulu and Hebrew Israelites? Like, Motion is like hiding right now.
Nah, brother, you know what the worst thing is? When I'm talking, you don't listen, bro. And like I said,
I'm listening. Like, Motion brother, like, tell me, like, convince me. Like, I'm open-minded.
Oh, can you hear me talking?
Yeah, go on.
Can you hear me talking? Answer the question.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Right, cool. So why do you feel the need to start talking?
Mad. But let's move, bro.
It's genuinely, is there something wrong with you?
Moj, let's move, man. Let's move, brother.
I don't like talking to this dickhead, bro.
No.
He's scared of me.
No, I actually know he doesn't like talking to you. No, he don't like chatting to you.
No, he's scared. He's scared. He's scared because he has no point.
Bro, he beats you up every time he talks to you, bro.
Nah. He
Well, you just
actually
get ignorant
cannot.
with it. When Motion jumps on, you start getting ignorant. Tell the truth.
No. I like Motion. He's a good brother.
All right, then, cool. So, who is waiting for the microphone? Let's move this on, man. Big up, Trill Evolve. Okay. While we're waiting for that,
is this brother jump back on?
He's still there. He's still there, but I just don't know. Maybe he's not in the room or he never left, bro.
It genuinely seems like, unless you know what I'm gonna do. The next time this conversation arrives, I'm gonna make sure I got the file on my laptop here to Raskar just open up, right? So that
you could just send it to your email, bro.
Yeah, but just don't be afraid, Motion. Like, I don't have internet right now, and I'm not. Yeah.
You could open up the email on your laptop.
You don't have to be scared, Motion.
It's
Like,
a website link, right?
I'm not a scholar.
Sorry, can I hear what Motion's saying?
Yeah, some of it's in PDF. Guys, excerpts from books.
Email it. Email the PDF to your laptop. What happened to you?
Yeah, it's a Chromebook, man. You know what the memory on them are like, man. The shit, bro. But yeah, otherwise I'd read the sources. Some of them are long, but you know, there's plenty of sources there.
Nah, don't say Motion's making excuses. That ain't right. Nah, man. Have faith in our brother, man.
I don't even read the chat, man. You get me? You know, when I start bringing pain, you don't start crying and that H starts fucking malfunctioning and that.
Trying to say, oh, Motion's shook. He's like, nah, he ain't shook.
It's cool, man.
He just made a claim, Jedi. He just made a claim, and he cannot prove it.
My brother, this was demonstrated on this very panel by the brother Schiffer many moons ago. Many moons ago.
Just made a big claim, Schiffer.
Shut up. Of the Elamites and so on and other tribes that have been in those regions for thousands of years, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. There are people in Australia that are black that live there for thousands of years, bro. What?
Yeah,
but they're not Africans, are they? They're not Africans, are they? Hang on.
Bro, but
they're not Africans, though. They're not nothing to do with you, though, bro. They're Aborigines. They're a total different race of people.
The argument was there's no black people from ancient Arabia. I'm showing you there are black people from ancient all over the place.
No, there isn't. Yeah, they all originate from, right, so we know in like certain hot demographics, the melanoma of skin changes. So that's why you see in hotter countries, the more tan they are, right? And the less hotter it is, like Europe, England, the more whiter and pale they are, right?
That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a lie.
No, it's not.
Let me ask you a question.
No, yeah, it is. Hold on.
Can I ask you a question? How come the Greeks...
Wait, brother, go on.
Yeah, how come the Greeks that have lived in these hot countries, and some of them have been in Egypt and and all them kind of things there, how come they haven't got darker over time?
Well, they are tanned.
No,
Greeks are tanned.
Over time, bro. How comes black people have been in Europe for thousands of years, bro? Yeah.
Stop lying, changing. You're just changing. You're changing history, mate. That never the first time Africans were actually hit the shores of England, that was the slave trade. So don't be disingenuous.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm very sure. Go and change history.
Tell me.
Don't change history, brother. Don't change history, my brother.
Do you know about the Black Tudors?
Do you know about your own ancestry? Let's hear about your ancestry. How far can you date back your ancestry?
You know about the Black Tudors?
Bro, we don't even know where you come from to talk about these things.
About the Black Tudors, bro.
He's a Jamaican, by the way. He's from Jamaica.
And hang on, but there's no such thing as a Jamaican. So hang on a minute. My guy's a clown, man. Clown.
Do you know about the Black
Look where you're from. Instead of poking in other people's ancestry, why don't you look at your own motion?
I think his dad is a Rastafarian. He's a Rastafarian, I think.
Bruv, you lot are dumb, man. You don't need to.
Everyone's done that doesn't agree with you. Great one, mate.
Slavery was the first time black people stepped foot in these shores. Okay.
Fact. Where do you see? So in England, where do you see? Hang on. Where do you see like any culture or where do you see it?
Say that again.
You're rewriting history, my friend, and you know who you are.
Just answer the question.
Wait, where do you see what?
Where do you see the evidence of black people before the slave times and conquest times that hit Africa? Where do you see them in England?
The fact that you look buff.
A shutter man.
This is mad.
The fact that you look buff.
What you not? And the thing is, when it's time to battle, you lot just start doing this dumb shit, bruv. Say some stuff. Take the microphone and tell him what you know, man.
He doesn't know because there's no black people in England prior to slavery.
He does know. He's just not. It's just.
There isn't. No, you're right. IDF's right.
I don't know what you're doing. You're not fighting properly, man.
I can't be bothered, bro. Because listen, when I bring sources, they want to talk about this.
Motion. I beg you, just say it, Motion.
Bro,
it's embarrassing, Motion. Please, brother. It's embarrassing.
Can you be quiet?
It very well is.
Can you be quiet and let Motion speak?
Read about a man called John Blank, yeah? And then kind of that's it. Like literally, I'll give you names of people that are known to be on these shows. But
you're an idiot, mate. That is just the stupidest thing I've heard. Because we'd all be black. There would be a massive right. So if he was there for so if he was there for thousands of years, don't you think? Hang on, don't you think there would be some DNA like you would see it in history?
Wait, was the Tudors thousands of years, bro?
Was who?
Was the Tudors thousands of years?
Tudors?
Yeah.
Don't try and tell me you're going to change history and say there was a black Tudor person. And we know that's been debunked now. We know that's fake. We know that's replacement theology. So, brother, go back to school. Listen.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
You know your problem,
You know
yeah.
who
You've
John
got a
Blank
big
is?
problem with like assuming what questions are going to be.
Do you know who
No,
John Blank
I got a big problem with rewriting history and culture.
Revisionist history. That's a big thing. Revisionist historians are like a big problem.
Yeah. Do you know who John Blank is?
No, we don't. Tell us.
John Blank.
So let me give you just quickly the Wikipedia version, yeah?
Just tell us.
Anyone can add to Wikipedia. You claim again. You're using things as a stranger. I could go onto Wikipedia and add something onto that. So don't be disingenuous. You're doing this again.
Wait. So if I go onto historicroyalpalaces.org, would you believe that?
Listen, if you're saying there's groups and clusters of them, there might have been one. Listen, there might have been one or two, but the way you're saying it.
There's not no way he's saying it. We asked if there was black people in England before slavery. That it's not about whether we didn't say whether there was groups or multitudes. He said, was there black people in England? The answer.
How many are you talking about? One or two? Like maybe like on vacation? There probably were, but like there was no indigenous black tribes. There was no indigenous black tribes like in England. That's what we're saying.
Said about indigenous, the man said there was no black people here
before slavery.
No, there could be one. Like it could be an ambassador. It could be like a tourist, right? It could be like a people could be traveling, right? So one or two or three, but we're not talking about like people who lived here as a tribe in England. No, there were none.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. IDF's right. Because look, indeed, there were black Tudors, right? So I said there might be one or two. There's black Tudors in the diverse jigsaw of migration that makes up the multicultural heritage of the British Isles, which stretches back, as I said, to the start of slave period, the Romans, and if not before. So therefore, they got introduced to these shores by the Romans. So therefore, slavery introduced them. Thank you very much.
Wait.
Yeah.
There's no wait.
Bro, you just talked a load of shit. Did the Romans enslave Africans, or was there Africans that also lived in and amongst Romans?
The Romans colonized Africa. They colonized the northern Africa.
Wait.
Libya was a colony of Italy, at least even in the modern day. So yeah, that whole area was like a part of the Roman Empire. So they colonized it. Colonization is even worse than slavery in a sense because you are a slave in your own land.
Exactly.
listen, you man.
Oh, yeah, for you Jewish by any chance?
Like I said, anyway, like I said.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you, brother.
The whole
No, I'm not.
premise, there were no black people in.
Oh, shit, I thought it was on my side then.
Yeah, absolute bullshit. Yeah, absolute bullshit. You was wrong. Yeah, you know you was wrong, and it's just that, innit? Like,
by
simple.
you telling someone they're wrong doesn't mean they're wrong. You have to prove it.
Now you're trying to bark. Now you're trying to bark like a big dog, but really you're still a little boy, bro.
Why don't you study your own history, though? Motion. Yeah, motion. Why don't you study your own history, like a West African history, like Central and West Africa? Why don't you be proud of that? Why are you trying to appropriate other people's culture and history? It's embarrassing.
Say that again, big man. You're gonna do what before you do what?
Why are you appropriating other people's history? You're embarrassed of your own ancestors' history. That's the reason. We know this, but this is not how to go about it. If you want to be a Jewish, you can convert and become a Jewish. Just don't try to steal other people's history. It's embarrassing. Get a rabbi in your local town, study and be respectful to the people, and you become a Jewish. If you don't like being a black person, if you don't like being from West Africa, if you don't like being a Jamaican, you can be a Jew, no problem.
Wait. So if he became a Jew, he wouldn't be black anymore. Whoa.
He hates being black. That's the reason why he's claiming other people's history. He hates his West African history.
He's got a good point. Say it again, because it sounds good. Say it again.
He is embarrassed of his West African heritage because of slavery and domination, right? We understand this.
Yeah.
So he just stops
I've got
being
West
black if
African
he
heritage.
becomes
Where's
a Jew.
your heritage?
This is amazing.
Where's your heritage?
Why do you think the Hebrew Israelite movement took hold? Because they just didn't like it. Their history was not sexy enough like the Jews, right? At least the Jews, they're making it now, right? They're like the most successful minorities, right? So instead of using them as a model,
This guy's a joke.
they wanted to steal their history. Like that's like a cultural genocide. It's a crime in a sense.
I've been saying this since I come here yesterday, right? And I've been saying this over and time, and it's good to get someone else's opinion because this is true. This is true. He doesn't know his ancestry. He can't trace it because of the slave trade. There's no way he can. So he knows by default he's fucked.
Can he not? Can he not?
How?
Can
How would
he
you
not?
trace
Are you
it?
sure?
So
Where do you
hang
trace
on. So we know Africans. We know Africans had their names changed. We know they've had their names changed. So therefore, you wouldn't know what your original name was.
How did a farmer?
That's right. Yeah, it doesn't know. It probably Mutumbe or something.
Yeah, exactly.
What if it is? What if it is? What does that matter?
Mutumbe. What did you say, Mutumbe?
Burnt now. There's two of us.
What does that matter? How does that change the fact that?
Oh, look at you! Put your camera on. You change. See, brother. You see. You show your true colors. You show your literal true colors by saying that.
I'm talking. I'm saying to you, what does that matter if historical figures still turn around and say that the ancient Jews are not your people, bro?
But he has more of a claim than you. Like your history is not. It doesn't even have any ambiguity. You're well documented. You know there was like accounting took place in the slave ships. Even the slave ships are in museums. Your history is pretty clear. There is no ambiguity there.
Okay. So wait, the people of the time, when the people of the time wrote about those slave ships and what was going on in slave ships, yeah, does that not mean nothing then? No.
Wait, Motion, I want to know, Caleb, how many slave ships have they found? Because you say it's well documented.
Yeah,
like,
how many?
There is like even a database where you can go and where the slaves.
How many have they found?
Yeah, we've been on.
There are some in the museum. I don't know the exact number. That's a very specific question. I don't have the answer top of my head. But like there is, you cannot revise that history because it's pretty recent.
10, 20,
exactly.
hundreds.
And what about
that's pretty recent history? Like you cannot even go there. Like, are you denying that there was no slaves from Africa?
What about the
history where these boats are? I'm curious.
There is even you can even establish like a cultural connection with continental Africans. There's similarities in DNA. There are similarities in culture. Like some people even the within the English.
The whole. I asked
so
you
there
where
is.
these boats were.
What do you mean? Where I don't know, but there are some in some museums.
Okay.
I just obviously I looked on I just googled it. You might say that that's not credible, but it says that only one of only 13 slave ships ever located worldwide. The only ship ever found that was involved in the American slave trade, and one of only 13 slave ships ever located worldwide, though more than 20,000 ships participated in the global slave trade.
So out
How
of
does that work?
yeah,
20,000,
like,
So
what does it prove?
hang
Oh,
on. So if there's
wow.
any
That's
13 ships
amazing.
that hang on. If there's only 30 ships that displaced all these millions of Africans, that doesn't even make sense.
No, it's saying that there's one ship ever found that was involved in the American slave trade, and one of only 13 slave ships ever located worldwide, though more than 20,000 ships participated in the global slave trade.
They've only ever found 13, but they claim 20,000. That's some
What do you
great
mean?
proof
Like,
there,
you
Jay,
do you
there.
think those things are like a permanent, like structures? Like they could
I mean, the Titanic's
endure?
still there.
The Titanic was one ship that was sunk, and that was pretty famous, right? The slave ships these were just the regular merchandise ships, like the
So because
cargo.
they,
Yeah,
because they
cargo
weren't
ships.
famous,
Yeah,
they just dissolve, yeah? Because they're not
that
famous. They
ship
just
was like carrying a lot of famous people. Like there was a lot of treasures on those things on the Titanic, and there was a lot of
Okay,
famous
so what?
people on that
What
one.
happened
So
to
yeah.
the pirate ships? Pirate ships that they found.
No, what are you implying though? Are you saying like the transatlantic
I'm
slave
saying
trade
is,
that didn't happen?
what
Are
I'm
you
saying
implying
is
that? Like
you said that there's lots of proof with these boats that they found. So I then asked you, how many have they found, didn't it?
I told you,
there's lots
at
of
least
proof
there is at
apparently,
least
but
one. There is at least
13.
one. That's what I said.
13.
Okay, 13. Yeah, so that's good enough.
Okay.
But there is other evidence.
That
That's not
don't
the only
support the
evidence.
numbers you speak of. That don't support the
Okay,
types of numbers you speak of.
You could call it. But so what's your point you're trying to make though? Like, are you saying the transatlantic slave
My
trade
point is
that never took place?
My point is, don't falsely claim that there is lots of evidence to back up your claim.
There is lots of evidence. DNA is an evidence. History is an evidence. DNA is an evidence.
Exactly.
Cultural and linguistics.
IDF, what's your name so I could call you by your name?
Caleb.
Just call me IDF now.
IDF, yeah? All right, so IDF,
Yeah.
right? This is the problem I've been having. Every time I've been spitting facts, they rearrange history. They keep doing this. And this is what they don't get because they're simple. Some people are simple, right? They don't understand someone could rewrite history. And even 30 years ago.
It's just that. So you think that these fellas on here have rewritten history, but it's not a possibility that you guys have rewritten history.
Which history did you write?
So where's your documents? Where's your
hear what I'm
documents?
saying. So you obviously feel that you have the monopoly on what is historical fact, and nothing is to be debated from this.
Not
day forward.
us.
But it doesn't
Not
work
us.
like that. No, I'm not.
There is the thing called the modern scholarship.
My brother, with due respect, I wasn't talking about you, IDF. Yeah, but yeah,
okay.
I'm saying so because you seem quite perplexed that people have their own version of history. That
keyword you just said. Version.
Yeah, but listen, but this is what I'm saying. But it deviates from the mainstream narrative, which is what you're running on, which is still a version, and it's a version run by the elite, by the Cohens that you speak about, that you speak so distastefully of, and these Freemasonical orders of gatekeeping information benders. That's what they do. They twist the information, they turn it, and they make things look like what they're not. So you're in total denial of any of the claims that these lot have brought up, and you're like, no, my version is correct. My version is right. And now you're scoffing at anyone else that tries to bring. You're saying a revisionist, but history is to be revised. Unfortunately, it's a bit like the term.
No, it's not.
It's a bit. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. With new information.
What?
Yeah, with
It's
new
to be
information.
revised and changed.
Yes, yeah. Of course, it is to be restored.
That's
to
not
its
history,
origins.
then, is it? That's fiction. That's fiction.
What we're living right now is not history, but a narrative. We're living in a narrative, right?
Smoking too much wacky backy, that is.
No, don't start getting personal.
Exactly.
Right? I'm saying we're living in a narrative, yeah, and the narrative might not necessarily be the truth. So just because the archaeologist or British Museum may say one thing, doesn't mean that's the actuality. Here's a example, right? Historians theorized a man called what? Plinktown Man, right? Right?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, of course you haven't, right? And it was for a long time seen that this was one of our ancient ancestors, remains of an ancient ancestor, and it was written in the history books, and it was taught to generations of people, then revealed to be a massive hoax, and now it's no longer there. That's revision of history, right? Because we look back and we say, actually, we thought this, or this was what was propagated, but actually this is the truth. So history is always going to be up for scrutiny and revision.
So you're saying basically, like, there can be faults or errors in history, right?
Or lies.
Right. So we know that. Yeah. So we know that, right? But the lie is, so let's look at, when did the slavery start?
What slavery? Which slavery are we talking
Which
about?
one are you talking
What do you mean? What in general? When did slavery start?
There's no record. There's no record of when. There's no record of when. The first
would you
man.
say it was the Europeans?
Sorry, you ask me a question and then answer at the same time.
It's not European.
We're in a
because even
6,000-year-old death
Joseph
cult.
was a slave.
6,000-year-old death cult. That's where it started. As soon as they wanted to enslave mankind, that's who these parasites are. And they rewrite history. They change it. And if the blacks really knew the true history, that's what they're trying to hide. How powerful they were. And I think that that's what's been being rewritten out of history, because that's my own personal beliefs is what's happening, and that's why they're doing so much in order to keep people at each other so they don't find out what true history is.
So my man's a white apologetic.
Jesse, you're going to need to give them a warning before you come on, so they can like.
But what he just said is incorrect.
And also,
what he is he's in a white apologetic.
Is it not what? Is it not possible also that with everything that black people have been through, with like them people coming to their country and taking them, and is it not possible that they also destroyed their history? They took their stuff and destroyed their history because they didn't want anybody else to know.
It's not possible, and I can explain to you why. When Europeans went to Egypt, they preserved the history of Egypt. Like when the Europeans went to Egypt.
No, they didn't.
They preserved Egypt. They actually added to it.
They burned Alexandria. They burned Timbuktu. What are you talking about? You're talking
but the pyramids are still there. The artifacts are still there.
And yes, they do destroy their own history. Yes, because
they have doctrines about how many generations it takes to destroy someone's history.
Yeah, so you're talking absolute nonsense.
Nah, this is craziness. No, that's not. What you're talking is nonsense. You're rewriting history.
Who sacked? All right, so who sacked the Library of Alexandria and burned it?
That's one fire. Is that eradicated a whole history?
No, one second. Yeah, well, you got to check it out. What was in that library?
Don't say it pertains to Africa. Do not say that.
How big what was in that library? So we don't know. We never know. Here's a question. What's in the Vatican's vaults?
Artifacts, right? Jewish artifacts.
Important ones?
Of course.
Maybe.
Rare ones?
Of course.
So if they destroyed that, would that be destroying parts of history?
But they never did they?
If they destroyed it, would they be destroying parts of history?
Of course it would.
All right. Well, then the Library of Alexandria.
If it's significant, hang on. If it's significant to history,
bro, people went from near and far to come to that library to study and learn. Yeah, because there's obviously information in that library that was rare.
That's not even written in African alphabet. That was written in Arabic. That's Arabic knowledge and culture.
You're contradicting yourself.
That's not even Nigerian, bro. That's Arabic.
Exactly.
I know. The Egyptians did not write in Arabic, so I don't know.
No, I'm saying like the Timbuktu, whatever you were saying, like the
talking nonsense, bro. And Arabic is a African dialect, bro.
What?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
See,
no.
this is exactly the problem. This is the problem I was having. Everything's African.
Is it not a Semitic language?
Africa. Listen,
are Semitic people not African?
No, it's more.
Sorry,
Asia.
Sorry.
Middle East of what?
Excuse
Middle
me.
East of what?
One second.
Middle East of Asia, right? Even Taza knows it.
IDF. Semitic people, your people, are they African?
They are in the continent of Africa, but like aside, like it's like a zip code. Like,
are they Semitic?
Abyssinians are Semitic people, yes.
Are they African?
Africa is like where they live.
Yeah,
but like culturally,
are they from the continent of Africa?
Yes, they live in Africa. Yeah.
So I beg you explain to Yak that they are Semitic people are African,
okay, I can explain it to him. Right? The only okay, the only melanated Semitic people
and
in
the
Africa
language
besides
of
the Arabs are like
and the
the Abyssinians.
language,
Yeah.
the Arabic language, yeah, and the original Arabs and whatever that comes from Africa. These are black people.
No.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Hang on. Let IDF explain.
You know
Hang
the
on. Everyone
language
stop
base.
talking.
You know
IDF,
the
explain it because you had a
base.
point.
You know the language base. Even Hebrew, bro. Like, I don't even know why you lot are chatting all this shit, bro.
Because
Like,
Hebrew
you
doesn't
don't
come
know,
from Africa.
so you don't know the origins of language. I beg one of my language brothers jump on. So you don't know the origin of Arabic. No. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're changing history. Arabic is
I'm
Arabic.
Not. No, I'm not. This is a fact. This is what they talk.
English is
They teach this
English.
in history. If you look, you can see.
They don't. I've never been taught this in history.
Okay, can I explain this?
You're acting like Arabic is
Therefore, it
some
must not
ancient
be true.
people and Arabic is some ancient language. What's wrong with you?
Arabic derives from like Pakistan and that area.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
You just making
that
that up,
area.
bro.
Listen to
No,
my
it doesn't.
words. That area. Yes, it does.
They've got a language that derives from there. It's not Arabic.
Are you all right, bro?
That's false.
Like,
what you're saying is false.
No, it's not. What you're saying is false. You said Arabic.
Hang on, because Arabic has more in common with Aramaic than any other African language.
Let me speak. You said African derives, you said Arabic derives from Pakistan, and you're saying that I'm saying talking false.
Area,
yeah,
keyword, area,
location. Say whatever word you want. If you say it derives from there, you're the one talking false.
Jedi.
No, it's not.
Jedi.
Go on, sis. Go on, sis.
Yeah.
What
Some
is
young language, Arabic, and you don't know that its origins are. It's a Semitic language from the Semitic language group, which is African. You fucking.
So only
donut.
Africans could be Semitic. Is that what you're saying?
I never said that. I said the African.
Well, you are saying that. You are saying
the
that.
language group. This is what I said. Listen to me very carefully. I said the language group. Yeah.
Right. IDF. Can only Africans be Semitic?
No. Okay. Hold on. Let me explain this. There are two hypotheses. Okay. There is like two hypotheses as to the origin of Semitic languages, right? Because like this, like Semitic is part of the Afro-Asiatic language family. That is hypothesized to have originated from the Ethiopia. That's like the Proto-Afro-Asiatic, right? There's also hypothesis that it comes from the Levant, like the Semitic, right? So yeah, these are just hypotheses. But what we know for a fact is Africa is like the most diverse continent. Hold on, let me finish. Africa is.
I didn't even get into Yoruba.
No, it's
I didn't even get
hypothesis.
into the Nigerian languages. I didn't even get
No.
Yoruba. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
That's not a Semitic language at all.
That's
the only I can tell you all the Semitic language. Hold on, bro.
Yeah, go on, please, IDF.
Yeah. I can tell you the Semitic languages, like at least the ones that we know, are like the Hebrew, Aramaic, and the Arabic, the Amharic, Tigrinya.
That's our shit.
No.
That's from our country.
If it's your shit, if it's your shit as you claim, hang on. If it's your shit, as you claim, hang on. If it's your stuff that you claim, why don't you know it? Why don't you know it?
No, we know about the original Arabs being the desert dwellers. We know who they are, these nomadic people. We know about the Bedouins. We know about the fucking Berbers. Like, you're not schooling us, bro. Like, relax. I'm telling you, Arabic is an African tongue.
No, it's not. It's not.
It is.
It wouldn't be called Arabic.
Be speaking it in Africa.
Yeah.
They do speak it in Africa, you donut.
Why? Hang on.
Why?
Because of Muslim conquest.
I'm just saying that.
Exactly. Hang on. I got you there.
No. Because this is.
I've got you there, brother. You got to admit defeat there.
You're lying because some of the oldest forms of Arabic are on the continent and not in the.
Well, I've never heard it.
Well, that's your business.
Stop googling stuff and actually do your research.
I'm not on Google.
There's
I'm not on Google though.
That's the problem. There's tons of stuff you've never heard, but you talk like you're an authority on the things you've never heard.
But like,
it always resorts back to, well, I never heard
language,
what's the point though? Like, what's the point though? This whole where it originates is not a point.
Yeah, well,
do you know what it is? It's supremacy. It's supremacy. Black supremacy.
Because listen, I tell you what the supremacy is. The supremacy is you're trying to do this thing where you put the first last and the last first. So where we originated, the genomes, the languages, you're now trying to say that we're the copycats. When it's our genome, our haplogroups, our regions, and our languages. I know.
When you say
it's not yours, you don't speak it. You don't speak it. It's not yours.
And our prophets, there are prophets. Yeah, these are our stories.
They're not yours. That is you know the Bible, and you know that it's not.
1 second. The sad thing is, bro, that and this is what's I think what makes you so passionate. Yeah, the sad thing is, the truth is, it actually is our people. It's actually is our people. It's actually not you. And you're on here, and you're not. So, excuse me.
You don't look like me. You don't have the same skin color. You don't have the same. Hang on. You don't have the same beliefs. You don't understand Hebrew properly. You don't understand Aramaic. You don't have all these cultures that you would have if you're part of these people.
1 second, brother.
What's going on?
You put yourself at the apex. You put yourself as the apex of the representation. So so we have to conform to your standard. So I have to look like you in order to be the original, and you're the copy. Yeah, you're the counterfeit. I'm the original, but I have to look like you. I have to sound like you. Do you know? I'm saying, listen, my brother. Do your research. Yeah, I'm from Nigeria. Yeah, I'm Igbo. Do your research on me. Yeah, and my people, and then come back and tell me. Yeah, because all I know is intrinsically.
Who's making that noise?
You're probably not even circumcised, bruv.
I was circumcised by the 8th day.
Okay, well, you're lucky. Well, intrinsically, this is our culturally, we uphold most of those tenets, if not all. Culturally. And this has been proven. Yeah, but we do though, but you just don't know about it. We do. And this is actually a fact. This is something that you couldn't stand in Israel, in their historical halls and say, because they're busy trying to get us over there. To be their priest and be their priest class. They're busy.
No. Actually, that's not true. That's not true.
They're looking in Nigeria right now for people that are of
there. That's false.
Listen, why are you interrupting me?
Bro, this is the whole point. This is what this guy does, man.
Ain't false, bro. Listen, they ain't false. They're looking, yeah, or they were before all of this was going on. They're looking, yeah, for us with the right genetic markers, yeah, to come and fulfill their prophecies.
That's why
on their land. They're shopping. They're shopping. Yeah, they're shopping
in Nigeria
for the black Israelites to come home. Yeah, they're shopping in the motherland. Right? They're shopping. They're shopping, bro. So I'm just saying, innit? Like, I don't know what IDF is saying. That's not true. I'm
okay,
sure
can I get in it, Jedi? What I'm saying is, like, even the Limba tribe, right? There is 2013. After the original one, a DNA test conducted, right? So how those people end up having that J marker is because of the Arab traders who were in that part of the South Africa, Zimbabwe area. So that having a J marker, actually, hold on. That's just like that's what the government in their own country says that. So hold on. Let me just finish. Jedi, can I finish?
Anyway, so you're saying that the Arabs have the Jew marker because what they found in the Lemba tribe was the Cohen gene. So you're saying
no. There is no. Okay.
Yes, it is. It's the Cohen.
Can I respond? Though?
Not even gene. No, it's the Cohen, whatever you want to call it, marker. But that's what they found in the Lemba tribe.
Can I respond, Jedi?
No, I'm saying. I'm saying
you prevented me from speaking, though, bro.
I'm saying they found.
You're pressing the Jewish people here, man. What's wrong?
You're lying. You're saying that they found something, the J marker, which is traced back to the Arabs, but that's not true.
No, the Arab traders, brought it to the Limba people.
Back to the Arabs. You're saying it comes from Arabs, but I'm saying that's not true. Yeah,
it is true. That's the fact. No. That's just a historical fact.
Because what's in? No, because listen.
Just Google it.
Listen to this.
Go to Wikipedia.
Listen to this. And so explain to me how Arab slave traders had the Cohen priestly marker of the.
There is no hold on. Let me finish. Can I just talk though? What I'm telling you is, if you just go to Wikipedia, the Limba people the Lemba people. Hold on. If you just read it, their DNA on the third or second paragraph, it will tell you. That J marker was introduced to the Limba people via the Arab traders. So that J hold on. That J marker. Hold on. Let me just finish.
That's not what the Israeli officials.
No, there's no freaking Israeli officials saying that. There's just individuals. These are individuals. No. The Israeli government does not recognize the Limba.
You're lying.
You're lying.
I think you're hating because you're not on.
I'm not hating. Why would I hate it? I'm from Africa.
You don't
Remember?
have that marker.
You remember that I'm from Africa. I don't hate Africans.
You don't have that marker.
I do.
No, you don't.
Like the J marker is. Hold on. Can I talk?
1 second. Wait. You're a pure Ethiopian. You don't have that marker.
I do. Most Ethiopian. Like, hold on.
So wait. So basically, what you're telling me is you guys interact with Arab slave traders.
Right, no.
Can
so
I say
Ethiopians
something?
share more genetic DNA with Jews. Hang on.
IDF. Not hang on. I'm talking to IDF. IDF, are you saying your people, your ancestors interacted and had sex with Arab slave traders?
We are Semitic people.
I'm asking you.
Hold on. At some point, can I answer though? Like you're asking me and you preventing you from speaking. No, let me just answer you then. Like at least have the show, like have self-restraint.
No. 1 second.
Show self-restraint. Yeah.
1 second, bro. Just stop chatting shit. You have the J marker.
Yes, I do.
Did you get that? Yeah, from sleeping with Arab slave traders.
No.
All right, cool. So neither did the Lemba. Fall back.
No. Us are like we are. Like, the Lemba are not Semitic people. These are Bantu people in South Africa. These are Bantu people in South Africa. Us, the Abyssinians.
Bro, listen, you're Indian, bro.
We're different.
You're Indian.
We're different. No. Bro, there's no need to be emotional here.
No, but it's not. It's emotions that are truth.
No,
you are Indian,
bro.
Yeah, and because you're Indian, you're trying to discredit everyone else's DNA.
I'm just repeating what the scholars are saying.
You're gonna actually let them tell. You're gonna let one person tell you that.
Just go to Wikipedia.
It's not real. It's not true.
So just because you believe something, it doesn't make it true. I know you want to be Jewish, but you're not. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You don't have J marker. You're not Semitic.
Even your Jewish brother, yeah. Even your Jewish brother.
I'm not Jewish, by the way. I'm not Jewish.
I didn't say you was Jewish.
You said you're Jewish brother, so
yes,
I don't understand what you're trying to play.
And he's a Jew.
No, I'm not Jewish, dude.
Yeah, and you lot all Semitic, right?
Yes, we are all Semitic.
You're
That's
brothers, isn't it? You're brothers.
No, it doesn't mean we're brothers, but like we are at some point.
You're Semitic brothers, and you share the same haplogroup. You share the same.
We share E1B1B. We share J, and we're all Semitic. That's a fact. That's just a fact.
You're Semitic.
I'm Semitic. Yeah, that's just an established fact. Nobody questions that.
All right. So why are you interrupting my point? That's what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say.
But the Limba are Bantu people.
Brother. Unfortunately, the sadness is that you think you share more with the Iranian than you do.
I share more with the Jewish people than the Bantu people. That's just a fact.
Guys, can I interject one very important thing? Listen to this. The Lemba tribe are descended from 7 Jewish men who left Israel 2,500 years ago. So what I've been saying is correct.
Whatever, man, dickheads, man.
Arab traders.
So you're both. So listen. So where did you get that information from, Yak?
Wikipedia.
Where you got they accept the Lemba tribe from the exact same place.
So I've not touched anything. I've not got anything.
Whoever said the Lemba tribe said they searched it. Whoever said that.
No one searched it. I told you a fact about the Lemba people.
No. The Lemba are Bantu people who are exposed to Arabic culture via trade. That's just a fact.
You're getting comfortable, bro, and I'm gonna fucking highlight you. If you want to remain in this conversation, yeah, make sure you're not talking when I'm talking, please. Yeah. So anyway, both of you, after criticizing Motion for going to Wikipedia, both have gone to Wikipedia. And the funny thing is, in Wikipedia, you both brought up conflicting information, dickhead.
I didn't get it from Wikipedia. Hang on, dickhead. I didn't get mine from Wikipedia.
Where'd you get yours from?
I got mine from an actual source. The World Jewish Congress.
World Jewish Congress. So check this now. So can you tell your
so now you're going to see, this is the problem. When we spit out facts, you're going to always contest them.
You're talking over me, bro. You're so quick. So can you tell your IDF brother, yeah, that his fact about the Lemba having the J marker through Arab slave traders is incorrect according to?
I didn't say Arab traders. Slave traders. I didn't say slave traders. I didn't say slave traders. Traders. I just said traders.
You said Arab slave traders, bro.
No. It's just Arab traders. I said.
Man's talking about slave traders history, and he's revising 5 minutes ago.
There's no Arab Jews, right? The Jewish Commission The Jewish Commission say that it came from some Jewish men, 7 Jewish men, and IDF says it comes from Arab traders. So you two, can you not settle it out? Because this is conflicting.
Yeah.
Right,
So like,
let me finish.
How
what I
about
was gonna
going
say
to the
then.
source? How about going to the source of the government of South Africa or Zimbabwe? What they say? They say like the government, the scientists from that country, the country where the Lemba lives right now, they have done genetic studies and analysis of this. So why don't we go to that source then? I'm not on the computer right now, but if I was, I would have. Yeah, they would tell you that these people were exposed to Arabic or Semitic culture, but genetically, culturally, these are Bantu people who already were exposed to that DNA via the Arabs or the Semitic people, and later on, when the missionaries went
Now
there,
you're trying to say it's Arabs or Jews. You're trying to slide that in.
Semitic people, Semitic, like it could be Jewish, it could be.
Now listen to what you're saying.
J is not Jewish, it's Semitic.
What's
J is Semitic, J is not Jewish.
1 second. What's Semitic Arabs?
What? J is just. J is a Semitic DNA. It's not Jewish. It's not Islam. It's not Arab.
What's the Semitic Arab? You said the Arabs, yeah, and you said Semitic.
Yeah.
So they share the same DNA.
Jewish and Arabs share DNA. Yes, of course, that's a fact.
Okay, so but they're not Semitic.
They are Semitic. They're both Semitic.
So Arabs are Semitic.
Yes, they are 100%.
So you're gonna be Shemitic and Semitic.
No. Shemitic and Semitic is just because no. What are you talking about? Like the Arabs, the Jews, the Abyssinians. These are Semitic people. That's just a fact.
Right. So 1 second. 1 second. Let me just ask you a question then. So if in 1873, right, the Reverend S.C. Malan writes.
What is motion, man? Yo, Mosh, what are you reading, bro?
Yo, go on mute.
Shut up, yeah? He writes, Copts, Abyssinians, Nubians, and Israelites looked identical.
Say that again, because they're trying to make all kinds of disturbances and that.
Copts, Abyssinians, Nubians, and Israelites looked identical. Okay, here it is. Know that the land of Egypt, when the Muslims entered, it was full of Christians, but divided among themselves into 2 sects, both as to race and to religion. Bruv. Yeah, the one part was made up of men about the court and public affairs, all Greek, from among the soldiers of Constantinople. Yeah. The other portion was the whole people of Egypt, who are called Kipt, and were of mixed descent, among whom one could not distinguish Copt from Abyssinian, Nubian, or Israelite.
Here's the problem, Motion. Like when the Sudanese people were Arabized because of the slave trade.
I'm still reading. Are the Abyssinians black?
No, we're not black.
So what are you?
We're Abyssinians. Are you dumb?
What's the skin tone?
Black was something coined for you because of to oppress you.
All right, cool. The Abyssinians. What's the skin tone? What was the skin tone of the Abyssinians? What's the skin tone of the Nubians?
How about the black Indians? Like, are they black?
Whoa, wait, brother. Listen to what I'm saying. Asking a question.
Okay.
If the Abyssinians, Nubians, and Israelites historically looked alike, this is historic writings. It's not me writing it, yeah. So this is university reviews and everything. It's got nothing to do with me.
What is your question? Like, I'm confused. Like, what are you even trying to say? Like, you just I'm confused, really,
bro. Because you mentioned a set of people, and I thought, oh, hang on a minute. You mentioned Abyssinians. Let's see what the ancient people describe the Abyssinians as.
Why does it matter what other people think of you? Like, you have to be able to self-define. I'm telling you the perspective. I'm telling. Hold on.
Allow that, bro.
I beg you, just
you can't force me to be black. I'm sorry. I'm not black. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll moderate a little bit better with the talking, bro. I'm getting tired.
It's a reference to a people with a specific skin tone looking alike. Okay, so my argument and my premise from the beginning was that the ancient people wrote about the tribes of Israel and Judah being a different complexion to what we see today. That's my whole argumentation, right? Whatever you want to say, you can say, bro. You just talk rubbish. I'm giving you historical context.
Okay, and may I respond to you then?
Right?
Can you at least take my input as well? Or it's a one-way thing?
Yeah, but I was
you educate me, I'm not able to educate you. That's what you're doing.
I was talking. That's the whole point. You need to learn.
Okay, go on, finish it.
Talking.
I'll let you learn. Go on.
So if the historians will turn around and say that they mixed these people up or that they looked alike, who are these people now sitting here talking the Germanic language?
Whoa.
This guy just comes.
I don't know, man. I'm lost.
This guy's just off key, man. Off key, like different. Like this guy needs to go back to school, like.
Did you not read?
Focusing on German. This is the problem I've been having right now. We've just discovered that the Ethiopians and none of the Africans. Hang on. Because this is important.
He asked you a question. If you don't know, just say you don't know, so you can keep moving.
What was that question?
Oh, you did all this laughing, scoffing, and mocking, and don't even remember.
Okay. Like I think I understand what he was trying to do. He was trying to say like the ancient Israelites have a different skin complexion, like a pigmentation, right? That's his point in a nutshell, I guess, right? Am I right?
And the Jews today speak German.
Historically and continuously throughout history until we get to the slave trade, we can see historical continuity of the people being classed as Jews.
Okay, but they were not Negroid though. Like the West Africans, Central Africans are Negroid. They have a different phenotype than the Semitic people. Abyssinians or Ethiopians are not Negroid.
Thank you. That's what I was saying yesterday. I was saying the exact same thing. There's different.
Again, if you heard what I said, the people, the Grecians and the Romans said that they all looked alike. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're the same phenotype.
What do you mean by look alike? Define that. Look alike means in terms of what? Like a phenotype is different things. I can name you 5 different metrics of a phenotype: skin color, hair, like your skull, their height, weight. A lot of things can be a phenotype. So when you say people look alike, what are you exactly talking about? Like we know for a fact, Semitic people, you cannot find a Semitic people or Cushitic people who are Negroid. Negroid people are West African, your ancestors, Central Africans, West Africans, and South African. Those are Negroid people. Maybe we have a skin pigmentation, which is a melanin. Of course, we're melanated people. To a certain extent, there is a spectrum of melanin when you go to the Semitic people. And the ones who went to Europe are probably more like lighter, and the ones who are closer to the tropical. But generally speaking, we're all Semitic. We have a straight nose, thin lips, and we're all Semitic. Period.
Okay,
that's just a fact.
Ignoring what was said.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Let's watch this clip. Yeah, we're only gonna watch 2 minutes.
Now they're gonna play this.
So this is This is Rudy Roachman, a Jew who's going around in Africa doing a documentary called "We Were Never Lost." He's gone to Nigeria. He got arrested.
So he claims to be a Jew. Hang on. You have to be careful what you say.
My brother. Listen. Don't cut me off again. I'm tired of this.
Well, you're misleading with your lies. What's the point? You're going to chat shit.
Don't cut me off again. Don't cut me off again. So let's just listen to the clip, yeah?
They were like, don't talk bad of Putin, don't talk bad of God, and don't be gay. They had me rolling. Don't be gay. You think I was going to talk about Putin. And so you're going back again to, you understand? So these other countries don't play that. They don't give a, and so you're going back again to finish up your, how far are you into this documentary?
So unfortunately, on our 3rd day, we got taken to prison and we were deported out of the country, so we weren't able to finish. We do plan to go back when we can, but for now, we're still banned. Since then, we went to Uganda, to Tanzania, to Zimbabwe, to South Africa, to Madagascar.
They welcomed you.
Yeah, and I mean, in Nigeria, they're not welcoming us right now because we're here to, support the Igbos, and we're not here to create any political tension. We're here to talk about your story and experience.
Reload.
Hang on, I know this guy. Hang on, you're doing it again. You're lying. This guy is a liberal. This guy isn't even a Jew.
Someone mute him. Someone mute him, please.
I go on mute.
So when it helps you, we got to shut up.
Mute yourself.
Bullet.
John DeMarco.
I promise you,
this one's for IDF that said no one's doing that. Remember when?
No, that's not the Israeli government, Jedi. That these people are like making money off the African people.
Shut up, bro.
Keep reading.
Are you saying these people were sent by the?
Oh my god, you're gonna have to mute him or something, man.
Shush, bro. He's on his own, bro. There's people already been sent by Israel, bro. Are you crazy?
No, you're lying,
bro. How am I lying?
The Israeli government is not sending these people. These people are like making money off these vulnerable people in Africa.
Exactly.
The Israeli government does not even recognize any Negroid black people as Jewish. It doesn't. That's not the policy of Israel at all. There are individual characters, individual personalities.
Don't lie, then. Don't lie. Don't lie. You just said something, and now you want to retract it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're lying. You said that the Israel government does not recognize Negroid Jews, as you call them, right?
Yes.
That's
No,
a lie.
as a state. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. As a state, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. Just go. Is there Israeli government who's recognizing the Igbos? Is the Israeli government recognizing like the Limba? No. It's individual people who are it's like an individual people who are trying to make money off this documentary.
Hold on.
Guys, let's finish the video.
Do they recognize the Ethiopians?
We're not Negroes, like, just behave yourself. We're not Negroid people, and we don't even identify as blood. So just behave yourself.
IDF's correct again, but you're talking over him. Every time IDF says something true, you talk over him.
The real Ethiopians are definitely Negroid. Yeah, the fucking
what do you mean, real
Ethiopians? See,
the indigenous people on that land, they're definitely Negroid.
Can't you limit yourself for 1 minute?
Guys.
You've been listen. You guys are using replacement theology.
Allow it. Like we've already deciphered. If man like IDF, aka Caleb, does a DNA test, it's gonna be a fucking shutdown.
What do you mean a DNA test?
If you do a DNA test to find out your genetic makeup, it'll be a shutdown, bro.
Like, why don't you already look at the studies? There are people in Abyssinia. No, hold on. I am Abyssinian, so I would have J and E1B1B. I have E1B1B and J because I'm Abyssinian.
Just because you might look like them doesn't mean you are them. Yeah?
Not to mention from the aristocratic background. So behave yourself, man.
This behavior replacing. Always replacing people.
Yeah,
always say they're not the true ones.
They're trying to tell us who we are.
I know.
They're trying to tell us who we are. It's crazy.
Oh, you not hate the truth. Like, let me speak for a second. Yeah, you not hate the truth. The truth is, yeah, the indigenous people of Ethiopia, yeah, don't look like you, Caleb.
What do you mean? Who are they? Okay, who are they? Who are they?
They look like me, the Omoro people. They look like me, bro.
The what people? The what people?
The Omoro tribe.
No. Are you like there too? Okay, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna be generous here, right? Are you talking about the Oromo or the Omo Valley people? They're two different people. Okay, the Omo people are probably 2% of the entire population. Ethiopia, the population of 120 million. Hold on. Let me educate you, right? They are less than 2% of the population.
They're older than you.
What do you mean they're older than you?
They're before you. They're indigenous.
No. They don't even live like in the center of where the country. They live in the southern part.
Why did they have to live in the
I just put you wrong.
They are older than you, and they were there before you. And they look like rascal niggas. Shut the fuck up.
No, the Omotic people are less than 1% or 2%.
I don't give a
I just
fuck.
Educated you. Thank me for it. Say thank you. I just educated you. They can never be the face of Ethiopia. They can never be the face of Ethiopia. How could 1% be the face of Ethiopia when the 50% of the population is?
I'm gonna cook you. Yeah, and you won't be able to talk over me. I'm gonna let you talk, then I'm gonna cook you because you deserved it. Go on.
How could 2% of the population can be the face of the entire 120 million people? We are the one who created Abyssinia, the Aksumite Empire, Ethiopia. We are the majority. We were there from the beginning. How could they be the face of the people, just less than 2% of the Nilotic or the Omotic people? They were at the southern border. When we came and established Aksumite Empire, these people were walking barefoot, naked.
All right. So anyway, so like I said, the original people of that land are not you, and like you said, you came. So that's your admission to arriving after them. Yeah. And
no,
now
we expanded. Look,
what are you doing? Look what you're doing.
Go ahead, bro. I mean, it's just a conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. It seems to be like you've got a habit of just The only way your shit survives is if you try to mess up what I'm saying by talking over me. So I gave you your space, now give me mine. So yeah, your argument is a fucking a logical fallacy. Nobody, or straw man, if anything, because nobody said that you have to be in a majority to be the original people. Nobody said that. You could be wiped out, you could be displaced, you could be whatever. It could be a small number. There could be population control put on your people. It has no bearing on who the original people is. Indigenous people of that land, motherfuckers like me. Yeah. You now with your Indian roots want to be telling me that yeah, you now with your Indian roots want to be telling me that I'm trying to beg and no, we were there, like you said, you came over there. We were already
But
there.
you're not automatic though. Like you're not automatic, Jeddah. Why are you pretending to be those people? You are a Nigerian.
I'm black.
We don't. You're Bantu.
I'm what you're running away from, right?
No, I'm not.
I'm what you're running away
I don't even
from.
know you. I don't even know who you are. But
listen. I'm what you're running away from. You're running away from me. Yeah?
No, bro. I don't know you. We don't have Bantu people in my country.
You do.
No, we don't have Bantu in our country. That's just a historical fact. Why are you lying, bro?
You do, bro.
Caleb sounds like one of them Australian.
You just tried to reclassify them. You tried to put them in your classification. They're my
Guys,
brothers.
why is every time
one
he's
second,
got something against?
One second.
Go on.
1 second. Those are my brothers and sisters over there. Yeah, the original people of the land, and you lot tried to push them in a corner. And a good thing you said is, how could they ever be the face of the country? And you're right. They're way too black, way too dark, way too original. Of course, they're not going to be the face, but that happens everywhere, on every land. The original minority, they get cold, they get whittled down, and they could never be the face of the representatives of the new modern nation. That's just how multiculturalism works, man. Right?
Can I quickly ask a question, please?
Yeah.
You know the Kush, are they called the Kushites?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
No,
colour
they're
were
not.
they?
No, he's talking about He's talking about something else.
Yeah. Go on. What about them?
No. The Kushites are like
You don't know what she's talking about. Let her finish saying what she's saying.
But you don't know the history. Like you're trying to explain my history to her.
She just asks, "Is the term Kushites?" She wants to. You don't know what she's.
You just gave her the wrong answer,
You might
Jedi.
not be talking about what you think she's talking about, you dickhead. Let her finish her sentence.
Okay. What's your sister? What was your question, sister?
What color were the? Does anyone know what color the Kushites were?
Thank you. All right, now say sorry for interrupting her, but she wasn't saying what you thought she was going to say, dickhead. What color are the Kushites? She's asking you now. Yes.
Okay, when you say this thing black, right?
Kushites.
Black.
The people from Kush.
Can I speak or no?
Were they?
Okay, I'm just going to be quiet.
Who were they, bro?
The people.
They're not Negro. The
He's trying to give you an answer, but you keep forcing your answer out of him.
Yeah, it's just a regular bullying tactic. But
I'm counting 30 seconds, no answer.
The Kushites are not Negroid. They're not dark-skinned, thick lips, and broad nose like Jedi or Maku. We don't have Bantu in our country.
What are they?
They are people. They have 2 feet and eyes.
What color are they? She asked what color are the Kushites. She didn't ask what they aren't. So just tell her what color they are, innit?
They look like a honey, like a golden color.
Brother, come on, man.
What do you like with their skin color? Yeah.
Okay, thank you for your answer. Can I ask someone else? Do you agree with that or no?
Well, these people are Nigerians. Why would they give you the correct answer? They don't know where I'm from. They're not from there. Why are you asking a Nigerian?
Sorry. The last time we did a video a couple of weeks ago going into Ethiopia, and the problem with that is, the people who you see with the big plate lip and the fucked up afro are indigenous to Ethiopia. So what he's talking about is a crock of shit.
He's just chatting shit, man.
Because these
I don't know,
people have got
but
nappy hair.
they're not the topic.
They're proper Africans. They're proper black and shiny. You
What do you call this? Replacement history?
Original Ethiopians.
I think
there are a lot of different tribes.
They're trying to tell us our history and define us.
Exactly. That's what exactly is going on.
Sorry, Caleb, be quiet.
Sorry. Wait, 1 second. So you don't want anyone outside of Ethiopians to define Ethiopian history? Is that what you're saying, Caleb?
Because you're ignorant about us. You don't know the history.
Is that what you're saying, yeah?
If you're an educated person, if you have no political agenda, you can speak on it. But we know it comes from like inferiority complex. That's what it comes from, though.
Ethiopian history should be based on Ethiopians, right? But yet we've deviated from Kush, Abyssinia, to Ethiopia a Greek terminology, a Greek classification?
No, Kush is actually Hebrew. Kush is Hebrew.
Yeah, and what's your point?
I don't know. I'm just correcting you because, like, when it comes to history,
I like this
think-
guy. I
What
like
are
this
you
guy.
correcting?
He's actually being honest.
What are you correcting?
He's actually honest.
I'm saying Ethiopian is Greek. I'm saying Kush.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Greek. The Greeks are not Semitic, are they?
No, like, do you know
Right,
how
the
Ethiopia got the name
Hebrews-
though? Like, do you want to
Hebrews
learn
are
or
Semitic,
like?
right? The Hebrews are Semitic, right?
No. Like,
No?
it was Aksum. It
Are
was
the-
Aksum. Hold
Are
on.
the
Let me.
Hebrews
Let
Semitic? Are the Hebrews Semitic?
Don't bring her into this.
Let him answer.
Are the
Hold on.
Hebrews- are the
Like,
Hebrews
I don't know. Like, if you want to learn, I can teach you.
Are the Hebrews
But like, I cannot do all the work for you.
1 second, sorry. Are the Hebrews Semitic?
Yes, they are.
All right, cool. So it'd make more sense for the Hebrews and the so-called Ethiopians to share things, right?
We share a
Right.
lot
So-
of things.
So Kush being a region, yeah, it's not Ethiopia.
It's not. It's Sudan.
Yeah, Kush being a region.
Yeah.
But then,
Southern Egypt.
But the Kushites come from Kush, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. So this is that. So you're not a Kushite then.
I'm not. I'm Semitic. I told you. Like, I've said this in the back.
Now, when we look at the Sudanese, what do they look like?
Some of them, there are even like Arab tribes in
like
Sudan.
honey.
So I don't know which Sudan. They're different
honey.
tribes in
Like
Sudan. Are you talking about the Janjaweed? Are you talking about the Nuba? Are you talking about like the Bantu Sudanese, or the Arab Sudanese? There are so many kind of Sudanese, bro.
Exactly.
What are you
This
saying?
is hang on, boys. So this is the problem. He keeps bringing up these good
but
points.
here's a golden question. Who the oldest Sudanese?
What?
Who are the oldest Sudanese? There's different types.
The
of
oldest Sudanese were the ones that were enslaved by the Egyptians, the one who looked like you.
Yeah, Nubians. That's right.
So then the oldest Sudanese, were the Nubians, or the dark skin, who were also the Kushites, who are honey color.
I'm not a Kushite. What are we talking about? Are you confused or
He was
something?
asked to describe the Kushites, and we know that Sudanese are probably almost the darkest on the continent. Yeah.
No. There are two countries called. But hold on.
Wait,
Jedi, just
okay.
be genuine. Just be genuine.
South Sudan is where Kush is, right?
Let him
There are two
explain it,
Sudans.
guys.
South Sudan is where Kush is, correct?
What? No, it's not. Like, it's North Sudan. Actually.
Correct.
North Sudan.
Brother, what are you talking about, bro?
North Sudan, man. North Sudan was part of the Egyptian civilization. So those people are enslaved by the ancient the Kemet people, the ancient Egyptians, enslaved the Nubians, the people you're trying to associate. It's not just the Jewish people's history that you guys try to steal. Like, you're trying to steal Egyptian history as well. So like, they're after everybody who has a good bit of history. Some of them even pretend to be Ethiopians. So like, they're coming after everybody.
Who was in Kush?
Sudanese, the ancient Sudanese, that's the Sudanese civilization.
So what kind of semantics game playing are you trying to do here?
I'm just giving you the historical fact.
Are you trying to avoid the fact that the Kushites are the Sudanese, and the Sudanese are the darkest motherfuckers on the continent?
There are two countries called Sudan right now. You're confused.
Just like you Ethiopians.
No, you're
You just ran over it. Hang on. He's just explained there's two Sudanese countries.
Yeah, they don't even know that. Like, they don't even know. These people are ignorant. Yeah, they.
Hold
That's why
on.
you accept the Greek terminology, burnt face, right?
I don't know. They all come from inferiority complex, I believe. I think, and God, only God can help you guys. I'm sorry. You should.
Zulu, pull up the video a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, let's do this. I've got another one after this.
By paid Jews, paid radical Jews.
Check your.
This guy isn't really a Jew. He wasn't born in Israel either.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Check his foreskin.
You're using anybody as a solid foundation, and you can't do that.
Wait, brother, check
I've got another video with an Ashkenazi Jew sitting.
But let's get through this one first, Lily.
Check your WhatsApp. I'll just send you a link here so I can tell you.
You know our phone. You can't send a link to the Rascal.
Side chat.
If you put it in the private, I'll screenshot.
I'll try that on my phone quickly. Yeah.
I'll screenshot for you. Put it in the private.
Moses rusty, you know. I know. He's rusty. Trust me. He's not
RDF, is he still there?
And so you're going back
Yeah,
again
I'm
to
here, I'm
finish up your.
Yeah,
How far are you
I
into
don't
this
know. Wait,
documentary?
pause. I was.
Listen, I'm sitting here. I'm here. Quiet.
Listen, you might, hang on. You're mocking him, but he's owned every single one of you. You're mocking him, right? But any intelligent person that listens to this back would say he burned you all.
Nah, he ain't burnt nothing, man. He ain't burnt
Brother,
nothing.
of course he has.
I was just laughing at the way that man asked for proof of life. Are you still there, buddy?
It's okay, yeah. Because they think like we're one people. That's their mistake. They think like I should be loyal to them because we're one people. They forget.
I have more in common with you.
It comes from love,
Than
actually.
they are.
We're more brothers than they are. Look. And he's like, yeah.
You see, Jedi was saying like you're running away from me. He thinks he's one of my people, but I'm sorry to tell you, Jedi, you're not.
I'm saying. No, what I meant is like you're running.
It just breaks my heart.
You're running away from what you call blackness. That's what I mean, isn't it? That's when I say you run away from me.
We're not the same people, bro. I'm sorry.
Like you keep saying, yeah. Every time you want to describe someone black, you say like Jedi or Maku, right? So when I say black and I'm talking about me, now all of a sudden you want to act like I'm trying to beg it to be like you. I'm not begging to be Indian.
You said I'm running away from you, though. Like, you said I'm running away from you, though.
We got the Indians. Let me just say that.
Yeah, but hang on. But he's got more genetic DNA reverted to the Bible than you have. He's got more DNA. He's got more lineage and ties to the Bible than any of you.
Let's get to that claim. Let's get to that.
Anyone with accent like that has no
with
ties to the Bible.
with all due respect, yeah, you're Babylonian, yeah. You can't tell me nothing.
Like he said, you're from Nigeria. You're nothing to do with us.
Hey, listen, one second. Imagine
an African told you the truth. An African man told you the truth.
Imagine, listen to this. Listen, imagine. No, listen, family, man. Fuck, man.
Really, save that beat.
Oh my God, you lot are fucking moving like fucking ravenous. How bad do you want the mic? Let me just say this, man. Imagine Xerxes takes out all these piercings from his nose and his ears and puts on a little fucking the little small hat and thinks he's a rabbi now. What up to this brother? Yeah, you're a Zoroastrian.
This is anti-Semitism, bro. Like, can you load anti-Semitism, bro?
What was anti-Semitism?
No, I'm saying like there's only 2 Semitic people on this panel, and you're like you guys are acting wild.
What was the anti? Oh, one second. Because he's made a big claim on like because obviously Pussyos like Caleb want to fuck up the channel. Yeah, because when he's losing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because why are you saying I'm being anti-Semitic? We're all fighting for. 1 minute you say I want to be you. Now you're saying I'm being anti-Semitic. One minute you're saying I'm begging.
Actual genocide starts from cultural genocide. You're trying to be us. You're trying to replace us.
I'm not, man. I'm not.
No one's trying to be Seinfeld.
We're just arguing about history, man. I don't want to be you, brother. Let's be real. You know, like you said it already. I'm an
it's
alpha
not even.
male. You said it already. You came on here and said I'm an alpha male. I'm strong. I'm good looking. Girls like me. I'm intelligent. Remember when you came on and said all of that? So you can't try to downplay me now. You said it out your own mouth. I got the clip, bro.
So I accidentally complimented you about you being physically big, and you're excited about it until this day.
Physically big, bro.
No, I'm not.
Exactly. So why would I want to be you?
No, I'm saying like collectively as a culture, the Bantu people have inferiority complex, though. You don't have good history.
Shut up, man. I don't have Does it sound like I feel inferior to you?
So why are you attacking the only 2 Semitic people on the panel, though? Why don't you just relax, though? Just relax.
One second.
You want to be us?
Me and Yak.
Yeah, they just want to be us. They just want to be us.
Hold on 1 second, Yak. Yeah. Because let me just. All right, you got a friendship going. Let me just quickly say this, and I'll say one more thing. Me and Yak were getting on fine on this channel. Just talking, it's all cool. I'm not attacking this man. I'm glad he's jumped.
No, he's all right. He's actually right. This guy.
Right? So that's one thing. Second thing, Yak, is when you weren't here and he wanted to speak to you, he wanted to say, "How can you claim to be pure when all your female ancestors were raped because Jewish people are slaves?"
Whoa.
That's what IDF said. So
are you trying to cause a division?
No, it's true, the reason you jumped on.
So I'll address it. Guys.
The reason he jumped on was to say that you are a product of rape. So how can you claim genetic
right?
Pure Jew.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Right. So I'll combat that in 2 seconds because what I read out earlier says seven Jewish men came to where?
South Africa,
Africa married
Zimbabwe.
women. So I would be, I would be the original. No Africa, and that stays there.
No,
There
you're
could
not
be
hearing
no-
what he said. Stop. Listen clearly. He's saying you claim to be a pure Jew, and he said, how could you be a pure Jew if all Jewish
They don't
people were
exist
in
in
slavery, and one of the products or symptoms of slavery is basically grape of women. So
But
there's
how,
no
how
way.
do we know that was
But this is it.
appropriated at
You
the
talk to
time?
him about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to say it now. Let me answer. Let me answer that. Right. So, one, we would have to appropriate if that was culturally appropriate at the time, if they was actually doing that. Secondly, I couldn't be 100% Jewish because no Jew is 199% Jewish. There's no way that could be possible. So, in fact, he's correct. But there wasn't loads of rape because, like, we were still treated as decent as when we was in Egypt, so on. So he's got a bit of facts.
IDF, was they treated decent in Egypt?
Like they were treated probably better than the transatlantic slave trades, who were actually like there was actually breeding going on, like in terms of like the Atlantic slave trade. So the Jewish slave experience, because the Jewish people are like they're entrepreneurs and all that, they have skills, right? So they assimilated pretty well in different empires to infiltrate the government they took over, and then become very prominent, right? Like when you look at African Americans and the other Africans who had the same slavery experience, their culture actually degenerated, right? To this day, the Black Americans who are descendants of slaves, their culture is degenerating from time to time, right? So
Completely switched up your narrative, like how you came onto this live.
told you he doesn't know
and what
English.
you were
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
you've completely switched up. What
but
you were
anybody
saying.
who was subjected to that kind of experience would be susceptible, would be a victim of that kind of behavior. That's a fact.
This is a guy on a student visa in America.
What else has to do anything? But anyways, that's beside the point.
Okay, we're ready for you, Julius. Sorry,
First
family.
year.
There's a big delay. Sorry, my brother. Let's go again.
How far are you into this documentary?
So unfortunately, on our third day, we got taken to prison and we were deported out of the country, so we weren't able to finish. We do plan to go back when we can, but for now, we're still banned. Since then, we went to Uganda, to Tanzania, to Zimbabwe, to South Africa, to Madagascar.
They welcomed you.
Yeah, and I mean, in Nigeria, they're not welcoming us right now because we're here to, support the Igbos, and we're not here to create any political tension. We're here to talk about the Jewish story and experience of the Igbo people, which, by the way, 20% of the transatlantic slave trade comes specifically from the Igbos. So a lot of people,
a lot of people are Nigerian ancestry. They did the ancestry test. I'm Nigerian, man. And my friends call me. I'm like 43%, bro.
Yeah.
We all look alike. What the fuck you think? Why are you surprised? That's awesome, dude. That's mad. I support you like a motherfucker, dude. I love it. I'm like, yo, because it needs to be talked about, a guy like yourself. And how many people are actually backing you that are young like you, that are like, yo, hell yeah, let's connect with our people. Is there a big
There's a movement?
I mean,
is there a movement?
The younger generation is different than
younger.
the older generation.
Of course.
Right? The younger generation is more open-minded and they're looking for something. Everyone is hungry for something, but there's nothing really being offered. And so even within the Black community within America, people are looking for identity. Right? I used a few times the term African American.
Fact.
I mean, I've been in many conversations.
They're looking for identity.
It's not a country. Right. And American is an experience that they really weren't a part of this entire time. And Black is a skin color, which is an experience today, unfortunately, because there's such a thing called racism, which is an invention of human beings, but not an actual thing. We're not different because of our skin color. So what are they? What's their language? What's their history? What's their culture? What's their traditions? What's their purpose in this world? Right? A lot of people lost their identity and are looking for it. And there is truth that a lot of people of color descend from Israelite tribes from Africa, the ones that we're going to visit, the populations that they were targeting historically to this day, the Igbos, right? Why always? And the Igbos are the richest and most educated demographic in all of Africa. Hold up. And the Igbos in society are always blamed for what? Running the media, running the economy. We're starting to see a trope and a similarity and a pattern.
Whoa. So what he's saying is Godfrey runs this podcast.
Let me tell you, if I ran the media, I'd be on my 10th sitcom right now. Okay. I'd be on every TV show right now.
You change the name from Seinfeld to Godfrey.
Yeah, but this is I like this kind of thing because it's hard to break and to talk about this, because usually you see those
shouldn't be.
You know those Hebrew Israelite, the brothers in America with the they got the cape, and people will see that and go, oh, they're extremists. Do they know what they're talking? You ever connect with those guys
all the time?
And are they making sense, or are they not?
They're different groups. They're not one monolith, and a lot of them fight between each other. I mean, that's also typical of the Jews.
Yeah.
Right. So you have people who still believe in Jesus. You have people who've rejected Jesus amongst the Black Israelite tribes.
Yeah.
You have those who believe that the Jews are also Jews. Those of us that are Sephardic, Ashkenazi, Mizrahi, others. And there's the replacement theology that we're the real Jews, they're the fake Jews. And the reason this comes from is because there's a phenomenon happening where a lot of people of color, not just in America, in the Caribbean, in South America, wherever the slave trade went to, they're waking up to their identity. This is a real thing. It's a phenomenon. We have to address it. But when they're coming to other Jews and saying, my brother, I finally found out who I am. Come, let's unite together. Then most Jews who've never heard this idea, and because a lot of them were raised in Europe, so have a lot of European mentality.
Is it?
Saying, there's no way you're Jewish.
Sounds like yak. Sounds like yak, right?
Yak a lot. But we can wake him up. We can wake him up.
Never heard of such a thing. So go away.
But Yak only just found out. Yak only just found out he was a Israelite, man. He only just realized, man. He didn't know that.
How have I just find that out? When did I just find that out?
When he was running around shotting crack, did you know he was an Israelite?
I've always known I was a Jew.
It's really hurt and has been hurt for hundreds of years.
Listen, you can't judge someone by their deeds. Pause this shit, bro.
Allow it, Banksy, man.
Down to them. They're like,
he sounds like
they were really Hebrew.
Hey, fuck you, mate. Fuck you.
It must be that they're not real Jews. And so that's where the problem is. And that's what, if you look at and has generational trauma in their DNA.
By the way, this guy has a documentary on this, Going to the Tribes, by the way. But anyway.
But hang on, let me interject.
Like, really Hebrews, they would accept me. It must be that they're not the real Jews. And so that's where the problem is. And that's what, if you look at Kyrie's documentary, there's a lot of truths in there.
That was a leap, yeah. But I know what he's saying. But he's saying the reason why that the black Hebrews think that the white ones aren't the real one is because the white ones are rejecting the black ones that are the real ones. So they're like, yo, these lot must be fake. But that's not true. The reason why there's suspicion is because loads of you lot came from Poland and Hungary. That's the real reason.
No, they did not. That's a lie.
That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. That is, in fact, hang on. That is an anti-Semitic lie. That is. I know you don't mean it. I know you don't mean it.
Look at this guy. Look at him. Show your face. Show him. Show him what you look like. Go on. Show your face, man. Show your face,
Why you hiding? Full European.
Yeah, look.
You got European.
You don't even look Iranian, bro. You're contaminated.
Listen, you got an African on the panel telling you what's what. You ignore him.
He said he's not African. Bro. You heard him. He's got more.
No, I'm an African. I'm Semitic, but I'm African.
He's a Semitic African.
He was other than Arim when I asked him if he's African, right? You heard him, right?
Listen, he's more Jewish than anyone else here other than me on the panel.
That's a fact. That's 100% a fact.
The thing is, you being the Iranian, Hungarian dude, you don't
but
get
it falls on deaf ears because there's a lot of false things in there as well. Which is why we need to open up this conversation and really be very specific as to what are their origins. If you look at a lot of the names during the slave trade, a lot of them had Jewish names when they were brought to this country, and then their names were erased and changed into something else.
Of course. And that's the thing too, is a lot of people don't want to sit down and see, like you are ready for the smoke. You're like, because you're so well informed, you call that talking, you go to places, you hear stories, That's why I like people like you, because you're ready for the smoke. Like, let's talk. Let's go. Yeah. But a lot of times you don't get that. You get a lot of, no, I don't want to hear it. Or they'll overtalk you, won't let you talk. You know what I mean? A lot of deflection and tiptoeing, footing around.
A lot of people don't know their own history. They just kind of grow up and it's just kind of laziness. And
May I say something here, guys? May I say something? Guys.
Hold on, because this ain't for you. Get out the way. We trying to talk to our Jewish brother. Move out the way, bro.
The only reason why you guys even know about our history is because the slave master gave you our history. That's the only reason why you know about the Semitic people's history. It's because you are allowed to read the Bible. You ever heard of the slave Bible?
Nah, that's not true, bro.
The fact that you
know. Well, we also know about the Orthodox Bible as well, right?
You even know about us because of the white man allowed you to read the Bible. That's how you know about us, really.
We know about the Orthodox
you wouldn't even claim to be an Israelite if you didn't read the Bible. How did you get the Bible? From a slave master.
No, that's not true.
Dude. How do you become? You're a Christian?
You're being silly, man. Because Italians took over your country.
There's Torahs in Timbuktu. There's Hebrew writings in Timbuktu. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're like. You're lying now, man. Come on, man. You're just telling lies. You don't know about that part of history. Just go do some research and come back. But don't lie, bro. Come on. Yeah. We know you lot got the oldest church and that over there. Yeah, but like you ain't got to lie. You know what I mean?
oldest Bible.
All them
It
people,
was a bad thing after
all them
all.
people in them inscriptions and them drawings in the oldest in the oldest churches and that, yeah, their afros stood up, man. Their afros, you get me? But defying gravity.
Hey.
Let's relax, bro. You get me?
We see no Semitic Caucasian hair.
We blame Europeans for this whole thing. We blame Europeans for like Christianizing you, giving you this book, so that you can use it again. You like the story so bad. You like the story so bad, like you want to be us. That's mad.
You've seen it wrong. You've seen it wrong.
But guys, could I ask one thing? Why is colour a factor?
No. Sorry. If you, it's not about colour. If you have an admixture of them, yeah, I can understand why you're saying what you're saying, and Caleb.
What do you mean admixture, this and that?
Well, you're not 100% African, are you? Let's be honest.
100, like Nigeria was established in 1962. Aksumite Empire was one of the 4th greatest civilization in the world from the 1st century to the 7th century. What are you talking about? Your country was created yesterday.
That's okay, but the land wasn't. No problem. The country
was,
but the land wasn't.
The tribes.
And the people
Your official language is English.
The people definitely weren't.
The
Hence,
tribes.
You listening to this?
Predate.
Yeah. You see it? If you listen to this, yeah, and you're watching the DNA and you're doing your haplogroups and all that shit that you lot chat about for hours and then you know we ain't newcomers to this fucking earth, bro.
No.
So regardless of whether
No, I'm saying you didn't have civilizations. What I'm saying, you're not civilized. You're just hanging from a tree. Is what I'm saying.
An Igbo man and a Yoruba man, and
that is so ignorant to say, man. That's like
what do you mean?
It's worse than the racist shit. Hanging from trees. That's ignorant.
Yeah.
No, they still eat dogs and rats in Nigeria. What are you talking about? They still bleach their skin to look like Europeans.
You're ignorant. You're ignorant. You came from the predator class. You admitted you're from a aristocracy. You're ignorant.
One second.
Sorry. I apologize. You're right.
Even if we eat cats and dogs and rare rabbits, all could be true. At least we still cook it.
You know what I'm saying? Like you just guys are not civilized, is what I'm saying. Like
but
Europeans created a country. The Europeans created Nigeria and handed it to you.
You're a
vampire, I'm saying your country was created by Europeans, yes or no?
Vampire. You eat blood.
Was your country created by the British, yes or no?
An abomination for Semitic people. Yeah, to be even eating blood. Eat blood, man. That's an abomination.
Guys, why can't we just come together?
I'd rather eat a dog than eat flesh. So don't even try it, bro.
Yeah, guys, I apologize. Yeah. So my apologies, Jedi. That's below the belt. I shouldn't say that.
No, below the belt. I don't give a fuck, man. Dog probably tastes better than rascal raw meat, bro. Like you need to apologize.
Okay, you're right.
You're pointing the fingers.
And you're not eating raw hyena.
You're pointing the fingers at the food that we catch and hunt and cook.
It's not me. It's United Nations Health Minister. Like you guys eat puppies. You even eat dogs.
I don't mind.
That's atrocious, man.
Cool, but we'll cook the dog. You never see a Nigerian eating a raw dog, though.
This is childish. This is childish. Can we get back to the knowledge, please? Can we get back to the knowledge, please?
Yeah, you hate it.
That's why we don't have famine like you lot.
It's only in the UK. It's only in the UK and that, yeah, where dogs are seen as some kind of holy being and around the world, dog is an animal. So if someone wants to eat that shit, I don't give a fuck. What's the difference between eating a dog and a cow?
How about bleaching? 70% of you want bleaching their skin to be light skin.
Bro, you eat hyena. Your people eat hyena, bro.
They're suffering. They're suffering from forget that, man. Forget that. Listen. Yeah, they bleach. They're suffering from low self-esteem, bro.
Like yourself, that's exactly what you're doing subconsciously, Jedi, right now, trying to be us, though.
I'm not even trying to be you. I'm telling you, get out the way. I'm telling you, get out of the way, bro.
He did say that. He did say that
in the bin and get out of my way, bro. I ain't trying to be you.
You just said a minute ago, I'm running away from you.
No. The DNA don't lie. So we're looking at, we talking about DNA and all these type of things. We're not talking about you. Get out of the way, bro. You get me? He didn't go to.
Where are you going to Jerusalem? You're going to Jerusalem, Jedi.
Are you? I see where you're when he done
telling you to get out of the way on your way to Jerusalem and them things, yeah.
Of places that he was going around the world. He said Uganda, this place, that place. He didn't mention wherever you're from. So is that why you're pissed?
What?
Is that why you're pissed because you didn't get a mention?
What do you mean? What are you talking? I'm not pissed.
Cool, man.
To begin with.
Relax then, man.
Okay, relax.
Yeah, man. Relax then, man.
But you need to know about this shit. Know it. I'm tired.
Well, this is a proper L as well. I know it's my man's.
Oh, it's important. A lot of people want pictures and little excerpts. Nobody wants to sit down and because education, let's keep it 100. I love it. I love learning, but learning doesn't come with a beat. So it doesn't come with a but learning, you got to sit there and be patient.
Once your eyes are open, you then have a responsibility. And a lot of people don't want to face that responsibility.
They don't want
to keep their eyes closed.
Keep the eyes closed. I know what you're saying about some of the sensitivities, but I don't think Dave's intention was to down it. He was just trying to make.
He goes into something else about Dave Chappelle and anti-Semitism thing, but the point I wanted to make
Right,
is
you need a white man's validation. Two white men's probably
No, we
hippies
don't.
validation to be who
We've been
you
saying
are.
this the whole
That's
time.
how much of
That's
the
what we
low
need.
self-esteem you guys have. You
Yeah,
just need a validation of two men, right?
That's a mute point because no one said they needed. We're just bringing you some guys talking about what we're talking about. We were talking about it before the white man. He's just discovered this. We've been saying this for fucking how long, bro? Shut up, man.
Oh my god.
But
another one.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's countless videos. I don't know why you acting like we're making this shit up.
Shit, man. You ain't gonna steal that like Jewish heritage. You're not gonna steal it.
Shut up.
Hello, here we
Yo.
are in Jerusalem.
Oh.
I'm Harry Rosenberg, and this is Remy Ilona. Remy has traveled here from Nigeria, well, really from Florida. He's studying at the Florida International University, but he comes from Nigeria, from the Igbo tribe, otherwise pronounced Igbo. And
no, not
Remy's a
otherwise.
scholar.
Pronounced
Yeah,
Igbo.
it's pronounced Igbo. That's what I was thinking. Do better, man. Do better, man. Do better, man.
Nah, come on. I'll give him a 6 for that.
He's already pissed us off. He's already pissed us off. And he's coming to seek our approval to join our family. And this is how he's starting. Man.
Get the name right, cuz.
Yeah, if you want to be part of our family, you better get that name right, bro.
Tones, man. It's about tones.
Yeah. Train his
a lawyer
unrefined
in
tongue,
Nigeria,
man.
and dropped what he was doing to research the legend or the tradition in his tribe that they actually come from the, I wouldn't use the word the lost tribes of Israel, but I will, the lost tribes of Israel, from the scattered Israel from 2,000 plus years ago. Remy has done a lot of research and written a few books on the topic. The Igbo people number, I think, about 40 million people. So we're about to have a conversation, and I think it will get interesting. So you're saying that the Igbo are from the tribes of Israel. Now, are you saying this, or the people on the ground in Nigeria also saying this?
Every Igbo says that the Igbos came from Israel. The 40 million Igbo people say that they came from Israel. And an opinion poll has been done. Daniel Lees, who earned his PhD studying the Igbos, who worked at the University of Basel and the Tel Aviv University, conducted an opinion poll. He interviewed 500 Igbos, some in Nigeria, some in Europe, some in America, some in Israel, and 497 say that they believe that Igbos came from Israel, and one said that he has had it, but that he doesn't believe. 2 said that they don't believe, but they spoke further, and it was clear that why they don't believe is because they have the wrong notion that there are white people and the black people in the world, and they wrongly believe that the people of Israel are white. They didn't know about the existence of the Ethiopian Jews, and they also did not take cognizance of the fact that a lot of Igbos would
This motherfucker using our name.
white people from their complexions.
I understand. So time out. This is pretty fascinating. You're saying that there's 40 million people in Nigeria who have an identity that they come from the house of Israel, from the people of Israel.
Yeah, who also have oral traditions to back it up, and whose lived experiences
exactly
are unquestionably Jewish.
Jewish.
Thank you.
Okay, that's
what I tried to tell him like 3 hours ago. But he don't want to do his research.
14.
I'd like to just touch on what you said before about the concept of black and white. Now, you are darker skin complexion. I'm a whiter skin complexion. How is it possible we come from the same people?
You have siblings and I have siblings. And if we take a very, very closer look at the complexions, your sibling doesn't have your complexion. My siblings don't have my complexion. Move these individuals to different parts of the world. Move one to West Africa, where the equator, which is very, very close to the equator.
Yeah, he's wrong. He's wrong at that. He's wrong at that.
Don't say that, man.
You're messing up, uncle, man. You're messing up.
I know. He has to say that, though. He has to say that.
Nah, but that's been disproven. Everyone needs to stop saying that. And every time it needs to be pulled up, bro. That's why, and the brother tried to say earlier about people moving to the Europe, and that's why I shut it down, because like that's scientifically false.
Inaccurate.
Yeah, skin tone does not change. Your skin color, whatever, does not change based on your geographical location. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll be light
proven.
skinned.
That's
What do you
been
mean?
proven, bro.
Tropical people have more melanin. That's a scientific fact.
Well, when tropical people go to other places, they still keep their melanin.
Yeah,
That's what
everybody was like
said.
has a melanin, high melanin 20,000 years
and
ago.
that's been proven because most of us here have that origin. Our
Bro,
parents are not from here.
If not, the Khoi people would all be dark skinned. Because how long they've been there.
When you say black or dark, you know, you understand it's a spectrum, right? It's not just, you know, like someone who looks like you, right?
Yeah, and it's a spectrum with the Khoi.
I just mentioned 1 second. I just mentioned the Khoi people. So your question was like either too slow or you just dumb. Because I just mentioned the Khoi people, and I mentioned them for their complexion and their phenotype. And I'm so what are you on about, bro, man? Behave yourself, man. Come on, man. You know better, man. You was too late, man. I already mentioned the Khoi people, so you can't hit me with the educational. Oh, dude, you know there's different types of black. I mentioned that to you.
Yo, Zulu.
You're getting whooped. You win and you lose something. You're doing well on that, and I you get me. I did beat you up a bit, and now you subdued, man. Come back with some fire, man.
Click the link in the back.
I'm here for the knowledge. I'm not here to call people names. That's not my thing.
Yeah, all right. I'm not calling you names though, bro.
In the side chat.
Do you want me to show the link now?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, because this is good. This looks good though, bro.
Okay, you want to watch this first?
Oh, yeah, well, save the link. Save the link. Save.
I've got it on another tab when you're ready.
Let's quick, man. Let's get through this a little bit more because obviously, Uncle said what he said about the geographic location affecting the melanin and that. We all know that that's not a fact anymore. So he needs to catch up. But that's got nothing to do with the DNA and whatever. That's other.
That's science.
That's on the side note.
That's science.
It's not. No, science says that your skin tone does not change based on your geographic location. That's what actual science says. Pseudoscience says that people that move closer or further from the equator over generations, their skin tone changes. But
let me ask you this.
But science says that is not true. Over the multiple experiments and things that they've done to come to the realization that is an old world way of thinking, and it's not actually standing up to scientific scrutiny. Now, if you could show me one piece of evidence up to date, with research and backable evidence to say that this is the case, then I'll yield that position.
Right. So there's a line in the world that's called the equator, that if you're near it, you get blacker. Is that what?
That's the
basically to synthesize vitamin D actually. Because if you don't like produce that, you know, vitamin,
listen.
Your child will have you'll basically have a problem reproducing basically. So that would basically eradicate.
Is Sudan near the equator?
Yeah, I mean relative to other countries like Europe.
Is Sudan near the equator on an African scale?
Yeah.
How is it? How?
Man, that's ridiculous. Maybe you skip
where the equator is seems to be bare tropical.
I'm saying like if you have a better hypothesis, like if you have a better hypothesis, if you have a better hypothesis,
you're
like
going on a dated. It's just that you're that thing about the equator and.
I'm open to the idea, Jedi. I'm open to the idea if you have a better explanation as to why. But
it doesn't make sense.
It's about dispersal and mixing and that. That's what it's about, man. It's got.
You know why? Because it's hotter.
To be honest, the lighter skinned people probably went to climates that were more favorable to their lighter skin. You know, if we go down this albinoid route.
By the way, why do you guys sacrifice the albinos in Nigeria though? Is there like some superstition going on there, or do you? Is it because you hate white people so bad? You feel like they're white people. Why do you sacrifice them?
First and foremost, Nigeria is a massive country, massive. Yeah.
So your people are not the ones responsible for killing albinos.
Let him finish. Nigeria
is a massive country. Secondly, that practice does happen or did happen, and it was with a few people, and they have a mythological belief. They also a nation that killed twins, There's also a tribe that killed twins. There's also a tribe that believes that if your twin dies, if there's two of you and your twin dies, then you are your twin and you're two people. There's you know, Nigeria is a very diverse, culturally diverse, and religiously, mythologically, ideologically diverse place. So you're saying Nigeria like on a monolith, but you yourself have been segregating Nigeria and the north of Nigeria from the south and all that, so you know better, bro. It's just ignorant.
I'm saying, what is the
ignorant speech, and it's really a side.
What is behind it though? Why do they kill them? Like, I was just intellectually curious. That's all.
I've just said for religious reasons. They got many.
What does the religion? Is it like Islam or Christianity that prescribes to killing albinos?
Neither of them. It's just some ancient cultural beliefs that they have for whatever reason.
Voodoo. So are you saying those same people are claiming to be Hebrew Israelites now, like they're Jews, like after doing all that kind of madness?
Well, it's not the Igbos. It's not the Igbos doing it, like I said. So it is what you said. Not everybody in Nigeria claims to be Israelite.
No, the guy is saying Igbos, like 40 million Igbos are claiming to be. Then after killing albinos, after
40 million Igbos killing albinos.
No, hell no.
Are you just trying to do some generalization?
What kind of kosher going on, like eating bushmeat and claiming to be a Jew, man?
Who's killing the albinos? First of all,
Nigerians.
Yeah, what Igbos?
It wouldn't be Igbos.
Is it the
tell
Igbos?
us.
Is it the Igbos?
You tell us.
Well,
So they're not the ones. Or is it the Yoruba?
You're making the assumption.
No.
So
Is it the Yoruba? I'm asking, bro. I'm trying to learn.
How many tribes are in Nigeria?
Inshallah. I will never want to travel to Nigeria.
How many people are in Nigeria?
240 something million. I don't know, 200 million.
Right, well, so like we're being silly, man. We talk about 40 million. That's not even a majority. Igbos are not even a majority in Nigeria. So you're just talking nonsense, man.
So are you saying, like, do you know the population of Israel right now is like, it's a geographical area less than, at least in physically less than the state of New Jersey, was 10 million people came from the 40 million people came from the 10 million people. Which one makes more sense?
Well, when we got to take into consideration Hungarians and Polish people and Iranians, then, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay.
It is what it is.
I don't think the brother understands what's
you
going
keep
on.
digging
I
me
understand.
out for it? I see. You know what's going on. You're intelligent.
What do you say?
This,
You also got to consider it's been thousands of years, so populations have grown over time.
Oh, this is dumbness.
What point was that?
You get me? Obviously, some people have an issue breeding, isn't it? Some people have an issue with fertility, and others don't. One group is more fertile than the other, man. What's your issue, man? It's not our fault.
Why are the able people are like these are like these are Bantu people, Niger Congo people? How are they Semitic? Can you tell us how the Igbos are Semitic?
Language.
Well, like our brother Kemo has been screaming in the chat for how long? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be based on phenotype, brother.
No, I'm not talking about phenotype. I'm talking about like Niger Congo. That's a language group. That's a culture.
You said Bantu.
Yeah, Bantu is not a phenotype. It's a culture. It's a language.
How is it not a phenotype?
No, you can associate it with a phenotype, but like primarily speaking, though, no, you can associate it. Like, say for example, a majority of the people who speak Indo-European, the majority of the people who speak Indo-European, you can say they are pale.
You not try to use, bro. Bantu is another. You try to segregate Africa, man. You get me? Bantu ain't even a real thing. Shut up.
So why aren't the Igbo people Semitic? Why are they Niger Congo speaking people?
Who said
claiming to be Semitic?
Who said
they're not? This is science. The linguistic is almost like a science. Like there's a methodology.
Pull the video.
No, there's a methodology for it.
You know about the? Do you know about the Igbo language?
Yeah, I know it's a Niger Congo. I know it's a Niger Congo. And I know how the Semitic languages are structured. I know how they're constructed. The phonology, I know
So our Semitic languages are all African languages Semitic.
No, they're not. The only African.
Cool.
Like you'll find more Semitic language in Ethiopia than anywhere else in the world. Like for a fact, I can tell you this fact. This is just a bonus, right? You'll find more Semitic language in Ethiopia than anywhere else in the world in a single country.
Was it written in before? Was it Semitic?
No, it's just
like there. You can find more than one Semitic languages within the country. Like, of course,
they're taking like a branch.
No, I'm talking about like different languages.
What was your ancient writing before that?
Ge'ez.
Right, cool. Is that Semitic?
Yes.
Of course, Gay is Semitic. That's a fact.
Right. Okay.
That is
cool.
what makes them Semitic. No, forget all
Right.
that.
The
That's
language.
what
But
makes
like
them
now, the point. Don't run away from the point. How are the Igbo Semitic? Like a cake. How do you substantiate that?
their language. One.
No, that's a Niger Congo. That's a Bantu people's language. That's a Niger Congo language. It's
Even
totally
that
different.
is Semitic. I shall
No,
now
it's not.
demonstrate. 1 second.
You cannot just wish it and just.
Is it beyond the realms of possibility that if you've got a Semitic language in Gaze, right, in Ethiopia, that there would be other Semitic languages across Africa?
No, they're none. Linguistics are already like there are none. Like the only Semitic languages in Africa, at least by melanated people, are as far as I know, are in Ethiopia. The rest is like Arabized people who were enslaved by the Arabs, who became Arabized and adapted the Arabic language. Arab is like Arabic language itself is newer than the Giz language. Giz is older than Arabic language. So yeah.
Yeah, I know that. We know that. We know that.
So I'm saying like now, can you establish like
pause. Sniper, you said you was gonna demonstrate when you get to some point.
I'm gonna bring
with
a
the language.
video. No, yeah, I'm just gonna bring a video. Don't worry. Continue talking. Okay.
Yeah, finish that IDF.
So how are these 40 million Igbo people, why are they in Niger Congo, while they were introduced to Christianity via colonization? How are they claiming? How do you substantiate their claim to being Jewish if they're not culturally, if they're not genetically, if they're not culturally, if they're not Jewish? How are they claiming? How are they making that connection?
Who said the Igbos are Christian though?
No, I'm saying like whatever they are, like Abrahamic religion, all the Abrahamic religion, yeah.
They're Christian.
No, I'm saying like let's just assume they're a Muslim.
Igbos have their own religion. They have their own. They have their.
What
own,
are their religion, by the way? I'm not sure. What do they practice? The Igbo, are they Muslim or Christian?
Why are you talking if you don't know?
You just.
I'm asking because when I don't know something, I ask, right?
You just made.
I'm honest like that.
You made the claim that they're Christian, didn't it?
My mistake. I apologize.
Crazy, man.
But I'm saying, how do you substantiate their claim to being a Jew if they're not Semitic people? One thing all the Jewish people share is like the J haplogroup E1B1B and Semitic culture. You should have that in order to be considered even Jewish, to even knock on the door.
And it's not J. It don't depend on J as well. That's
those are the predominant J1, J2, or E1B1B. Those are the predominant genetic markers. You guys don't have none of these none of these things. And how are you claiming to be Jew then? Convince us, like at least, like we'll accept you. No problem. But like, just make your point.
Are you claiming to be Jew?
Are you a Falasha?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But like Israel and Ethiopia are like very ancient brothers and sisters, right? Like we are very connected people.
Yeah, but bro, your own people depicted the Israelites.
Your own people
There is a mutual recognition there. Like,
on another day still.
But you have to make your point, bro. Because I have a little bit of a melanin, so I'll be biased towards you. If you present a clear-cut point, evidence saying that I am Semitic, I have this culture, I have this DNA, I might, be more sympathetic towards your claim.
I think maybe it's because of the idea of whatever Semitic is supposed to be is wrong. Because Semitic is supposed to be us, but you not included everyone. So it's like, I don't know.
No, the people who live in the Middle East have those things in common. You can call it X, Y, Z, whatever you want to call it. Don't call it Semitic, but they have this.
Live there now, or the people that lived there before.
The people who are still there, who have been there. People who displaced and who returned.
Oral tradition is that they went from that region to Egypt, down to South Africa, and over to Nigeria.
That's just the Middle Age, right? That's in the Middle Ages that way.
Is it?
Yeah, that's no reason. Actually, the Assyrians and the Babylonian exiles actually returned. These are like the Jews in Iran and Iraq. They were resettled. They are returned to that.
Israelite communities in Africa left the Levant thousands of years ago. They left 1,000 years before Jesus. So they were scattered from a long time ago. They were separated from the Levant for thousands of years.
Which exile are you talking about? The Assyrian, the Babylonian, or the Roman?
The Assyrian.
No, once you mention them, You ain't talking
Which
about
ones are
Israelites.
like,
That's way you ain't talking
which
about
ones are
Israelites.
like,
That's way
Marco, you're dumb when it comes to this. Let little brother
The
speak.
Assyrian exile is where you see the whole idea of the 10 lost tribes. All of the northern kingdoms of Israel were scattered. Lots
Where
of
did
them
they go? This is documented. Like there is documenting where they there was settlement policies. There was settlement policies when the Assyrians took the Jews. They have settlement policies. They settled them throughout the Babylonian
origin and
area.
antiquity of physical
They did not
man.
take them to Africa. They did not take them to Africa.
Video, brother.
Caleb, I was gonna skip right to the bit about Semitic, about the Semitic languages and all African languages, according to European scholars, saying that all African languages are Semitic languages.
No, that's pseudo. That's
But
bullshit.
that's cool.
Yes.
No, that's fine. Yeah. But no, we're gonna play the whole thing because you're an idiot. Yeah, for you and next man. Anyway, let's play.
Let's try and stay away from the
Scientifically considered by
I know you
Hudson
started it.
Tuttle, 1866. Okay, first we'll take a look at the table of contents, chapter 7. And under this, you'll see African tribes of Semitic origin. And the tribes listed, you'll see the Hausa tribe, the Galas, the Berberans, Falatas, Mandingos, and Yolos. And in this video, I will be discussing the Mandingo tribe.
So brother.
You know, anybody can make these videos, right?
Hang on.
Now it's
You
making
just said
videos.
it's got to be an up-to-date. Hang on, because this is a bit naughty now. Because you said earlier we have to get up-to-date stuff. This is going back to 1886.
No. What I said to you.
So hang on. So use your credibility. Use that same
All right,
conjecture.
cool. Let me answer this, brother. I know you weren't listening. I know comprehension isn't like you lot are very book smart, but when it comes to comprehension, for some reason, you're always failing. And all it takes is just listening, not to respond, but to understand. It's called active listening. It's a skill that you lot should acquire, right? And basically, what I said was, if we're going to talk about the theory that people get darker the closer they are to the equator, please bring me an up-to-date source. Yeah, because that
No, was it
information-
directed you, Jeff?
Yeah, but I was the one that said it when I said up-to-date source. When you're talking about up-to-date source, I'm the only one that used that terminology. So first and foremost, you don't even know who was speaking. Secondly, you've got the context wrong. All it takes is for you to listen more and talk less. Big at yourself. Play.
Jeez.
Checkmate.
No, your hypothesis of how white people end up being white is more ridiculous.
Shush, man.
I heard you've been telling everybody that Mandingos ain't no damn good. Ain't nothing nobody is selling is worth buying.
I'm curious what makes you so curious.
The New American Encyclopedia, treating of the Mandingos, a West African race, says they are remarkable for their industry and energy. They are mostly Mohammedans. The principal trade of that part of West Africa, which lies between the equator and the Great Desert, is in their hands. They are not only active and shrewd merchants, but industrious agriculturalists and breeders of a good stock of cattle, sheep, and goats. They are black in color, tall, well-shaped with regular features and woolly hair. In character, they are amiable, hospitable, imaginative, credulous, truthful, fond of music, dancing, and poetry. They are adventurous travelers, extending their commercial journeys over a great part of Africa. The Mandingos are the most numerous race of West Africa and have spread themselves to the great distance from their original seat, being found all over the valleys of the Gambia, Senegal, and Niger.
I've heard tell about you. I heard you've been telling everybody that Mandingos ain't no damn good. Ain't nothing nobody is selling is worth buying. I'm curious. What makes you such a Mandingo expert?
I'm curious what makes you so curious.
There are some who call themselves original Jews of the posterity of Abraham, who proclaim to have formerly come in colonies and to have settled themselves in Egypt, Abyssinia, and along the Niger.
and these last are more numerous and considerable than the two former. But those who came and are here still in the greatest number are such as have refuged themselves in these parts, either after the destruction of Jerusalem and the dispersion of the Jewish nation by Titus and Vespasian, mentioned in the former chapter, or who have fled from other persecutions under the Romans, Persians, Saracens, and since under the Christians. The uncivilized.
You see? Caleb, you listening? You're absorbing it, you're taking it in.
Yeah, it's actually it's funny because this video is racist and you are being racist against yourself, you know. It's funny.
I don't think that we sit down and write books called Races of Man.
You're showing slave movie as a proof.
I'm just saying, like, look, you're seeing books that Europeans wrote on the subject. Like, come on, bro.
Why did Nigerians did not write their own history?
Listen, you're not
because
being
they didn't know how to write.
You're not being a good exchange student. Yeah, and a real student would like listen, take notes, and ready to debunk and all of that. But you're not doing that. Yeah, because this is hurting.
Civilized races of men in all countries of the world, by Reverend J.G. Wood, 1870. In appearance, the Mandingos are tall and well made, and have the woolly hair, though not the jetty skin and enormous lips of the true Negro. The structure of the language, says Mr. McBriar, who has made it his special study, is thoroughly Eastern. In some of its grammatical forms, it resembles the Hebrew and Syriac languages.
Right, that's on one side of Africa, brother. This is what we're saying, that all African languages, when they get down to the crux of it, where you call us Niger Congo because we're in a particular region, that means nothing. Yeah, what's real is that these languages are all linked to each other. They're not different languages, they're just different dialects. Yeah, so we are Semitic. We cannot be anti-Semitic because it doesn't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? That is some people's claim and some people's point of view because they took on a way of life. Yeah, or took on a religion. 1 second. Yeah. Took on a religious point of view. Yeah, and now feel that they are the holders of it. But what I keep telling Yak and other Ashkenazis, yeah, is that you're Ashkenazi. You're from Europe. You have European origin.
I'm not Ashkenazi.
Yeah? Your king, your high king, when you lot was popular, yeah.
You lot
decided to.
You're giving this guy a platform again to say the things he's saying.
1 second, yeah.
You can respond. You can respond.
He converted to Judaism from Christianity. So they were already Christians, yeah. And then they changed to Judaism. They said, yeah, this is ours now, blah, blah, blah. We're rabbis now. We're so-and-so. We need a book. We need a thing. We need a language to go with it. Now come, you miss your Yiddish and German to make this Hebrew so you can understand the Torah in your particular way or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. Do you get what I'm saying? And now it's kind of become the set standard of Hebrew that we use. You know what I mean? But the real root of it is not a Semitic one, when it should be. Do you get what I'm saying? This is why we know that all the others are connected. The real Hebrew is connected to Syriac and Ashuric and all of these Semitic languages. Do you get what I'm saying? Because every supposed language has a root, has an origin. It's not that it wasn't ever there. It's just a different dialect to the older one. Just like you down south and us Southerners and then people up north and Scousers and stuff. They got a different accent. They got a different dialect. Do you know what I'm saying? We're still speaking the same English, but yours sounds Welsh or Cornish or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing, right? So that's what's happened with the Semitic languages. So all along the Middle East and Africa, yeah, this is why we can say this is our land, because the languages being spoke there, yeah, are still being spoke today. They're supposedly ancient languages, these Semitic languages. Semitic is Shem, and it comes from the Bible or the Torah. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, you have to understand that when you say Semitic languages and Shem being the eldest son of Noah, yeah, and being the bloodline of Abraham and all of that, and these are all black folk. I told you this already. You know what I mean? From Adam all the way down to Jesus, where you was having a little bit of a wobbly.
Jesus isn't black. You're just changing history. Never black. Never was. Factual. That's
no,
facts.
I think
You're
they
changing
changed
history
now to make him black.
So
now.
right. So hang on. Let me whoop you now.
Wait,
let me
wait,
school you on
wait,
something now. Hang on, because you've said a lot. You've said a lot. And now it's my turn, right? So let's prove this, right? So you know what the Shroud of Turin is, and don't say it's fake because we've actually carbon dated tested it to prove that it was at the same time as what it should be. We know these things, right? And the people of that time didn't look like you. Didn't look like you, right? So that's what. Hang on.
Bring your source.
Secondly,
Bring your evidence. Bring your evidence for the carbon
I just
dating
did.
of the no. Bring your
So,
evidence.
what? So now
for the
scientists
carbon.
are going to lie. Scientists are going to lie. So, right. Hang on.
Bring your evidence for the carbon dating.
But what you're bringing off a TV video, right? It's not evidence.
Brother, please,
sorry,
brother,
medieval.
Listen, this TV video is citing a document, so it's citing a document, so we can at least say we have the document that it's breaking down.
Mm-hmm.
So can you bring your document that breaks down the carbon dating, the authenticity of the shroud, please?
Right, so you're just being a hypocrite now because we could say bring your proof because this isn't proof. A video is not a proof. Video is not proof. Show us on TV is not proof.
Okay.
That video doesn't show nothing.
It shows the text.
Right, can you bring a video? Can you bring a video?
Can you bring a
video about the carbon dating, proving that the shroud? Hold on. Proving that the shroud was in fact from the times of Jesus.
No, that's a lie.
It was.
And that no one around that time looked like us, according to you.
No, they wouldn't have.
All right, well, can you
It's
just
a fact.
bring your evidence? Bring something.
So hang on. Wait there. I've just showed you evidence that seven Jewish men came to Africa and settled.
You showed
right? Yes, I did. I brought it to you. I brought it to you just now. Right? So that's
show.
You said
so. Therefore,
you didn't give us a link. Hold on 1 second. You didn't give us a link. You didn't show it. You didn't put.
Right. So I'll show you it now. I started it.
Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen?
I'll just give you the.
Why not just press the button, share your screen, and show it? You're on your laptop, right? You're obviously not on the phone.
I'm on my iPad.
Yeah. You should. Oh well, I don't know if the iPad.
Hold on, wait there.
My iPad.
Yeah,
you should be able to do it from my iPad.
Hey,
So
Sniper.
just pay the rest of this. Yeah, go on, brother.
Oh, go on. You can share screen, cause that link I put in there, I can show you, get directed to the page to go to, just to show.
We're here. We're just getting through bits and bobs. But we're still on Zulu's video, to be honest. You know, but just, I know. Just an interjection, but it's all good. But let's get through it.
All right.
Got a mandingo! Purebred mandingo!
I want to see. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. Oh.
That's fucked up.
The principal
I need the
English
clip of that in there.
translations
I'll
of
put it
the
at the beginning of the tune. This is what I was looking for. That was fun. Yeah. Sacred scriptures, the Old Testament, from the translations of John Rogers, the bishops, Jenny Van, and present authorized version, the New Testament. All right, come on, let's go.
The Old Testament, the New Testament, with the memoirs of the principal translators by Charles Roger Dundee, 1847. About 717 AD, John, the Archbishop of Seville, translated into the Arabic the Holy Scriptures for the use of the Saracens and Moors. This is the first translation into that language at present known, unless we suppose the Arabic version of the Pentateuch mentioned by Mr. Park as being in possession of the Mandingo Negroes to be older. They call it Toreta La Musa.
Jeez, hold up, pause.
Likewise, a version
Pause.
of the Psalms of David.
Pause. So that, yeah, the Christians came in and brought that. Yeah, nah, man. These men were found with it. These men were found with a copy of the Pentateuch.
Who did he say the author was? Was it
How could they have a copy of the? Hang on.
How?
How would he be able to read a copy of the Pentateuch?
Calm down a second.
Good question, isn't it? Good question.
Did he say
original
the
Greeks? Original Greeks were black. So I'll just.
Did he say that the author was James Reno Mungo Park? Is that how he said? That's literally who I said to you, because I heard him talk about Mandingo. You know, I said, let me go to that source quickly. Yeah,
right.
And the same source said they got versions of the Pentateuch in Arabic version. In Arabic form.
Arabic is an
and they were scoffing at the Europeans trying to project their knowledge of scripture and holiness, because they were like, hang on a minute, this is our thing you're talking about.
You're laughing at, man.
Hang on. But do they have the same? Hang on. Do they have the same traditions as the original Hebrews in, say in Israel? Is the Ethiopic Torah the same as the? No, it's different. There's differences.
Bigger than anything. I don't know what you're talking about in Israel.
Because there's a difference.
Yeah.
Right.
We know when you lot started printing and pressing and writing books.
IDF would know more than me like this.
Deborah Dawidi, and lastly, the book of Isaiah, which they call Langali La Isa, and are in very high esteem. These manuscripts were purchased from the Moors by the Negroes, principally from the trading Moors, but their dates cannot be exactly known. Travels in the Interior of Africa by Mungo Park, 1822. From their possession of these books, the Negroes have become acquainted with the scriptural account of the origin of the world and of its early history. Park heard many different individuals recount in the Mandingo language with no small degree of accuracy the history of Adam and Eve, of Abel, of the deluge, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, of Joseph, of Moses, David, and
this is just
Solomon.
replacement theology, bro. You're just putting up with
What I'm saying is image your reality, innit? And
that's the reality. That's what it would have looked like. For
that's
real.
what they would have looked like, bro.
That's what it looked like when I went to the British Museum. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. So work that one out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yo, shit.
Do we know much about this Ethiopic tribe?
Anyway, Christian scholars know this. It's not an argument amongst
Ethiopian all of a
scholars.
sudden.
Or even Jewish rabbis. They know.
When man said to you that the early people depicted the Jews as being black, this is what we're talking about. These people that wrote in the 1800s and 1600s and 1500s and before that, they were describing what they saw. They were describing that a portion of black Jews were living amongst Europeans in the kingdom of Khazar. Yeah, we know.
The black Jews taught them most.
We're everywhere, man. We're in Germany. We was everywhere, man.
The tribe of Manasseh, and this is how you got what you call Cohen gene. It's because Manasseh was rolling with Levites also.
They were mixing with us, taking our DNAs, then claiming it. That's why every Ashkenazi Jew has E1, B1, a small percentage, but they all have it. I wonder how that got there.
Listen, stop replacing. Even listen, you even rebuke a guy that's telling the truth. You rebuke a guy that's telling the truth.
In the Talmud. Oh yeah, let me get that one about Shem being dark in the Talmud. Let me get that.
But I don't accept the Talmud.
Oh, now you don't accept the Talmud. Hold on. Let me kill him, guys. You were talking about
hang on, you dumbass. Hang on. Slow down. No, you.
Shut your mouth. You were talking about.
What did I say yesterday?
Now let him finish.
What did I say yesterday?
Don't do that yet. I beg you. Don't do that.
You were talking about Messiah ben David and Messiah ben Yosef, two messiahs. That concept is Talmudic. When it talks about Mashiach ben Joseph, the Messiah that will come and ride on a donkey in Israel, be lowly, and then the Messiah ben David that will come and establish the nation of Israel and build the temple. These are two concepts from the Talmud.
Right.
But now you want to call the Talmud when it fits you. Now we're going to go to your book, boy. We're going there.
And then back to the language.
Hang on.
Wait a second. Back to the language thing in the same book.
Yes, brother.
This is what it said. In southern Nigeria, the natives called black Jews, the strange people on the Imo Yokwem. They are called the Benai Ephraim, the sons of Ephraim. Yeah. They claim that their ancestors come from Morocco, and this is supported by Godby, who noted that their language is a mixture of Maghrebian Arab and ancient Hebrew. So ancient
more Semitic.
Hang on, let me interject something. Can I interject
more
something a minute?
Semitic languages.
Right, so my guy said it's a Talmudic view, but it mentions Ben David and Ben Joseph and Zechariah. You don't even know the Tanakh, buddy. Go smoke some again. So you've just done yourself again.
So if I
It's
go
your
into the
book,
Talmud, bro, what are you talking about? When it comes to the Messiah ben David and Messiah ben Yosef, it's one Messiah. Jesus is Messiah ben David. Jesus is Messiah ben Yosef. But what you guys do in your Talmud is you scrabble like, oh, this can't be true. There's no way this could be Yeshua because he's boiling excrement. Let's make up this idea that no, it's two Messiahs. But no way.
Listen, because that gets you angry. Deal with it.
No,
Deal with
that
it.
excrement.
No, there's nothing to deal with. There's nothing to deal with.
Man.
What he said
Yeshua
is true.
is Messiah ben David. Yeshua is Messiah ben Yosef.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He can't be both.
Why? According to who? The people
one
who killed
Messiah.
him. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go again.
I just don't get it, man.
No, but why?
I just don't get
so
how you.
I've got the Talmud.
Very disrespectful, man.
What's
All right, let me just
I don't
finish
care
this.
about the Talmud.
Hold on, just relax. You know what I mean? This is slow medicine. This is how we do.
Yeah, but it doesn't apply to
hear
me.
these
So why are you bringing it up?
circumstances detailed by Negroes, whom he have supposed to be entirely ignorant of them, excited no small degree of surprise. An account of Timbuktu and Hausa, territories in the interior of Africa, by El Haji Abid Salam Shabini, 1820. Page 187. Yahudi, a place of great trade. This place is reported to be inhabited by one of the lost tribes of Israel, possibly an immigration from the tribe of Judah.
Jeez.
Yahuda,
Look at the migration route, guys.
Hold
Look at
on,
the
let's go
migration
to the
route.
root. Let's go back to the root.
Look at the migration route. That's where the Shepadim, they went along North Africa, and then a
Possibly
lot of
an
the Jews went to
immigration
Nigeria.
That's
Look at
right.
that. Look at that. The others followed the Nile, went down to South Africa. The others went along north, east, went down to West Africa.
Right. They're in pain right now.
This has been
That's
documented, documented. I don't want to play games.
Ouch, ouch.
Bro, you're not saying nothing because when my guy was on just now, he wasn't saying nothing. So don't pipe up now because the guy that got all the knowledge about Africa because I don't know much about
You sound
it.
like a bitch.
No, you're the bitch. Look at yourself. You didn't even notice in Zechariah. Your Messiah isn't God. Face it. He's not God. He's not God.
Don't, sorry. Yeah, yours is Lucifer though, but let's move forward.
What do you mean? Who's Lucifer?
The tribe of Judah.
Who's that, your daddy?
Yahuda in African Arabic signifies Judah. Yahudi signifies Jew. It is not impossible that many of the lost tribes of Israel may be found dispersed in the interior regions of Africa. When we shall become better acquainted with that continent, it is certain that some of the nations that possessed the country eastward of Palestine, when the Israelites were a favorite nation, have immigrated to Africa.
Bam. L.
How is that an L? It's just a man saying so much.
It's not. He's reading from a document. Hold on. Whoa.
Where's that document come from?
Pause. Bro. What's wrong with you, man?
This is a weak argument, and you're right. So listen, boys. This isn't. There's nothing factual here.
This is a mess.
There's nothing.
This is a mess. Right. This is just a little indication on tribes that nobody has mentioned yet. We haven't mentioned these.
This and the keywords they're saying. Have you not noticed keywords?
We never mentioned no houses. Hold on. We mentioned the Igbos. We mentioned the Yorubas, and we mentioned that, right? We even mentioned the Falasha. We mentioned so many of these Israelite tribes, the brothers on the panel. Yeah. So I'm saying we made so many already. And look at this one. This is Mandingo. Yeah.
So when I told you that
why have you
and
piped up when my
these
guy's
man-
gone again?
1 second. These men have been identified as another tribe.
You're arguing with
the-
someone that
of
doesn't
the-
know about this, so there's no point in this conversation. I've said this from the start.
Remember the 12 tribes chart. This is what it is. The 12
It's
tribes.
false. One
the
of you
12
said that is false on here yesterday.
Sorry. The 12 tribes are in Africa. There's no doubt about that.
There is a
It's
doubt.
only
That's not
now
right.
that people are coming to the realization in certain respects. And the funny thing is, your people definitely have come to that realization already and allowed the Ethiopians, who they believe is the tribe of Dan, to come back into the
What
to
I would
their
say is
home.
go back.
Sorry.
You're just spouting like nonsense. And when my guy was on that, could talk about these things, you was quiet. He was very quiet. So let's not play semantics around me because I'm the only guy here, right? So invite the guy back up and then say these things because he could get them better than I could and he could explain them more than I could. I don't know. So you're intentionally cornering me into a thing I know nothing about. There's no point in that dialect.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah,
Oh no, what we're doing then? You know what that's called? You know when you're being showed stuff you know nothing about. You know what that's called?
Being educated.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, it's not education because it's from one side.
It definitely is.
You're being
It's not. It's your narrative. It's your narrative.
For a non-ignorant person, that's what it'd be. It'd be education. Now,
No,
education
for a
doesn't-
silly person, it would be.
Listen to this. Yeah, even being told about falsehood is an education. Yeah. So now you know about the falsehood, and you can go and research it and disprove it. So you're still learning something. If this is something you know nothing about, now you're learning something about it, and you can go do your own independent research and come to your own conclusions. Big at yourself, man. High fives. High fives, man.
Yeah, but there's nothing. Yeah, but that still doesn't.
There you go.
Yeah, but it still doesn't dismiss the fact of none. Right. So if say we originated from Africa, right? We have nothing in common. There would be some common. Right. There would be something.
But there is a commonality in culture. There is.
Are you circumcised?
Yeah, yes.
Do you practice Torah?
Most Africans are circumcised, brother.
That's right.
Nah.
Did you not know that? I thought that was common knowledge.
Any biblical
My
text.
father's circumcised. My father's circumcised. Like they're all circumcised. I'm the only one that's not circumcised.
Right, and this
I'm
is the
the
thing.
only one.
Right? This is the problem that I get now. Right, all of a sudden you don't know nothing about it. When I presented you with what was read, just a second ago, you didn't want to hear it because there was nothing from video, and now all of a sudden you don't know that much about it. But it's
irrelevant to me
because you're in denial now. You're in denial.
Yeah, but hang on, my guy. Just now, when that guy was here, you said nothing. You got schooled by him, and now
the
he's
wickedest
gone.
thing is even talking about circumcision, like you don't know that's an African practice.
No, it's not an African. It was an Abrahamic practice.
Yeah,
no, it's not an Abrahamic practice.
That's the link.
He's African.
That's not the link. You are not linked to Abraham. We know documented he come from Sumeria.
You said there's no similarities.
Sorry?
There's no similarity. I'm sorry. I know it's hard for you. I know you've been indoctrinated with this anti-white rhetoric and this anti-Jewish rhetoric. It is. Of course it is. What have you said all through this stream? What have you said all through the stream?
Bro, listen. You see, this is the thing. What you understand? If we're gonna look into history, yeah, and we're gonna do our research on that, yeah, we can't have biases. I can't be looking to make a white man and a bad person or a black person a good person, because then I'm gonna be lost in history through these biased lenses. That's not what we're doing. We're actually trying to rebalance the scale from what has been done in terms of whitewashing history, and we're just trying to take a fresh perspective with the ability that the internet and our expanded capabilities of researchers provided us with. That's all we're doing. So now, that's why I said I had no problem with the term revisionist, because revision is great. But when you revise, you strive for perfection, right?
But you could insert whatever you want to insert.
No, because we're not revising to spoil or contaminate history. We're looking to uncover the truth of history, and that's what we all should be doing. As we wake up from the colonialist grip over information, and we get access to information that was previously hard to reach and whatever, as we share information, and also as they themselves lift the veil to expose the truth, because this is something that they need to do at the same time. And I'm not gonna discount that, then then bits of the truth come out. Now, what happens is there's a scramble to create controlled opposition that will lead you away from the preciseness of that truth. So obviously, things are going to be introduced to the public psyche, but they're going to do their damnedest to steer you in the direction that they want you to. So because they preempt this shit, they do release a lot of false information sandwiched with some truth, because they know that people are going to be waking up to the truth anyway. So it's best that they take control and fucking, yeah.
I just wanted to say that.
Big up, Jesse. Big up the turn.
Yeah, I just wanted to say whoever.
One second. Let Jesse just say what he's going to say.
Go on, Jesse.
I just wanted to say whoever called me the white apologist is pretty ignorant. I've been surrounded around the black culture since I was 12 years old in 1985 when we were doing breakdancing. Dance hall reggae has been my music, been my flavor for basically all my life. I'm going to Jamaica next month. My buddy's got 35 acres, a sheep farm in Jamaica. Been there painting another one of my Jamaican friends' house. So I'm part of the culture. I'm part of all the cultures. I don't see any separation from me and anything else. No, let me finish. Let me finish. I'm not finished. So the person that was talking, the educated one you guys were arguing with, he admitted he comes from the aristocrat family. He comes from the predator class. So of course he's gonna wanna defend the way the system is, because it keeps them. And anyone that says that they're God's chosen people and everyone else is goyim, everyone else is nothing, that's the most racist thing that anybody could ever say. Okay, so I've got to go. I appreciated the conversation. I've got a show called The Missing Link Live where I interview people from all around the world. We've interviewed David Icke. The Missing Link Live. We interviewed David Icke. We interviewed 60 doctors that are against the medical tyranny. I started an interview in about 30 minutes with George Webb. He's an investigative journalist. Please subscribe. Check us out. Love the info. Hopefully I'll be back chat with you guys again.
Be back, yeah. Keep the link, and we'll check you out, man.
I just wanted to say,
Thank you, Jesse, for jumping on. Yeah,
big up Jesse, man. He's a star.
Input, man. Please make sure you come back, Jesse. Yeah, and we're gonna come over to your channel and see what's popping, man. Big up.
All right, cool. Yeah. My 2 pence. Yeah,
that's how you be a panelist, man. That's a panelist.
He's a good panelist, man. I don't know where you found him. He's a good guy. Come Judgment Day, when we're all standing in line, and you look up the line to see your great motherfucking granddad, he's going to be a black man. So what's the point in arguing about any of this bullshit?
Exactly.
I don't get it, bro.
No,
like,
that's
what's
not
the
true.
point of this anti-blackness? Like, what difference does it make to you as a human being living today if your great granddad was a black man? So what?
Exactly.
I mean,
but why are you arguing about not being black though?
Who's arguing?
Your language is black. Your origin, the location of where you're living is black. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you be so anti-black? It don't make sense. It's like it just shows that there's some different reason that you're not really bringing to the table, that there's a secret hatred going on.
Sorry, he's not I think.
No, I'm not saying him as an individual.
No,
I'm saying
I think
societally.
Sorry.
Societally, there's a stigma.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
I think anyone speaking against the black identity and struggle and all this cultural appropriation that's going on is being anti-Semitic. They are the ones being anti-Semitic. So it's funny how the people who are being anti-Semitic have coined the phrase now and taken it on, because we already established that Semitic is a language group and it belongs majority to Africans. Yeah,
but they've copyrighted
all
that
different.
one now.
Hold on, of all different distinctions. So we've dispelled the myth that this brother has been walking around with, talking about we're not speaking Semitic languages. We definitely are.
Where have you dispelled it?
We definitely are. He's the only one who's not. Yeah, yours is Yiddish and German. Yeah,
no, it's not.
It's not.
This is another misnomer.
Sorry,
this is another misnomer trying to isolate people into a certain landmass.
It's not, man.
Historically, people were not trapped inside of Africa. Historically, people were all everywhere. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Oh,
I'm saying to him, people are living everywhere. There weren't no borders, bro. There was natural borders like mountains
Well, there's
and rivers,
kingdoms.
right?
There's kingdoms, right?
There was mountains and rivers, and that was the natural border of things, yeah? But to think that the only place you're going to find black people is within Africa, that is the most nonsensical, white privileged, fucking supremacist ideology that I've ever heard. It's
Well, no,
ridiculous
because
to even think that.
so no, hang on. So you're being a bit craftier. So let's bring this to the light. So what do you mean by black people? Because it's just a color. Now there's the same shades of different ethnic people. So then you would have to say Africans. So you just said it. Africans could only come from Africa. You've just said it yourself.
No, they came
so
out
just
of Africa. Listen, bro. Human beings came out of Africa. They didn't fall from space.
That's right.
They didn't sprout from the ground. They came out of Africa.
Well, I believe God done it, so there's a difference there. But
well, then God was African, then, right?
Or the Garden of Eden was in Africa. That's what it would mean then. That's what.
It don't make sense, bro. All this protesting and procrastinating. It's over what? I don't understand. Over a skin tone. You want to disassociate yourself from people. I don't understand why.
No. What I'm trying to get is he's saying the Jews at the time of Jesus were black. Now I'm saying that's inaccurately wrong. Except we all come from Africa. If that's true, if science is true and the science is correct, then it's true. We all come from Africa. But to change certain cultures at times and ages and civilizations, that's where I'm having the clash. Nothing else like black and white.
That's because of your education that you've already received.
You're confused. You're seriously confused.
That's because your brainwashing.
You might be confused.
No.
It's
people. It's how you're placing. Hold on. It's how you're placing people. It's the concept of. I don't know how these people are just disappearing because they're not. Are we understanding the present day? Yeah, that other people, sets of people, have moved into those regions. It doesn't necessarily mean they were breeded out. They were chased out. They might have just left. The place is arid, the place is dry, the place is, in some parts plush. You have to find the spots in that region.
I think there is proof of a lot of people
when you go
moving into Africa over a certain period of time, even with the Umayyad Caliphate, like with Islam.
Is Africa always been plush? It's always plush.
No, but even up until Islam, there was Africans living all throughout the whole Arabian Peninsula. Only
Africans
after
like to
Islam,
live
you see them moving back into Africa to get away from
we like to traverse deserts. I don't think that anyone.
Yeah, if there's money involved, why not? Let's go and see what's on the other side of the desert.
Listen, if you a Muslim or Arab supposedly pushing slaves, that is a lot different to a horde of nomads, from that region. Hold on, wait. The nomads doing their own thing. No one tries to disturb them. They're on horseback. They're on camels. Their own thing. And then you got the traders. You got people who are traversing from the top of the Levant to the other side of the Sahara. That means West Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? Like Morocco, Mauritania. Do you get what I'm saying? All of these places, Mali, and all of that. That's where Timbuktu is, right? It's in a desert. And the funny thing is, the oldest desert out here is in Mali. Yeah, it's a mosque made out of mud. So, like, what are we going to do with that? Do you get what I'm saying? So everything that you think is European, or because some people have hold of it now, has nothing to do with its original origin or original holders or people who still carry those traditions and faiths and ways of life. Then the two don't correlate necessarily. Do you get what I'm saying? This is why sometimes even in the Christian analogy, like Bob the Builder, he said, Christianity developed simultaneously, one on the European side in Turkey and then one on the African side, as in Egypt and Ethiopia. No, Egypt, because you forget about Egyptian Christians. They're not usually talked about, but they're there. I'm going to do maybe a thing on Egyptian Christians. You know what I mean? Coptic.
Did they speak Greek though? Them Coptics, were they speaking Greek?
No, they were speaking Coptic. You see,
ain't Coptic a version of Greek?
No. If I'm speaking Coptic and you come as Greek and talk about alpha, omega, and then I give you a language, I give you a structure, I give you an alpha, beta, yeah, to put it into a structure, to an order, to an ordered language. That's where your language comes from. So that's why they say they learned everything from the Egyptians, including their language. Yeah, that's why the Rosetta Stone is translated in all those things, and then the last one is Greek, because you've got to understand the Greeks settled there in what we call Alexandria, right? Yeah, and they've been there for a long time. We know all about Alexandria. We know all about the books. We know all about what they were doing over there. You know what I mean? Making up new religions and stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? And then eventually ran off to Europe, as in Italy and places like that. Do you get what I'm saying? As in the Vatican and all of that. And that's how those concepts start. You know what I mean? So we know all these things. Yeah. But one thing we're not going to do is accept a set of people who we know full origin comes from Europe. There is nothing Mediterranean, Middle Eastern about them. Only that they've been in those locations for a little while. Do you get what I'm saying? They have. Some of them are calling themselves Amazigh, but if you look at them, they just look like European people wrapped up like gypsies. Do you get what I'm saying? But when you go to the older versions of those people, yeah, you see that they're very melanated. It's easy,
I thought Amazighs came from Somalis.
No.
Yeah, they come from East Africa.
No, we're
They
not denying that. No, we're not even denying that Ashkenazi people came into
Ashkenazi.
There's clear
He's got
signs
a problem with them.
Amazigh's got nothing to do
You've
with
got a problem with
Ashkenazi.
them.
Listen,
I've
got a problem with them. No. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, people caravanning in, and remember that the origin of these people that they're calling themselves Israelites or Jews or whatever, yeah, is one of the distinctions is Kurdish. Kurds.
Kurdish?
Yeah, you're a Kurd. Basically, that's what they're trying to say.
You're just chatting shit now. Let's be honest now. Let's stop this now.
Bro,
It's just
I'm being
it's a
honest.
circus. It's a circus.
I'm being
It's honestly, it's a circus.
Just leave the Turks out of it, man. You can have the Kurds, bro. You can have them.
No, I'm just saying that's what they're saying. These Palestinians and these Israeli man. Oh,
yeah, but that was after the Ottomans, man. They even got what they called Serbians and not Serbians. What they called Bosnians. Bosnians even mixed in with them.
No, that's
Bosnians
after the
and
war.
Albanians. Thanks
That's
to the
after
Ottomans,
the
the
war.
Bosnians and the Albanians, they traveled all through that area.
No, think about it. Kurds are in every country, right? They're in
Who cares
every
about
country
Kurds, man?
around the Mediterranean. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Right? Now, exactly, who cares about them? But this is
No one.
their argument. You don't care
Kurds
about
ain't
us.
claiming to be
No,
Jews.
no, listen. No, some Jews are Kurds, and they're not claiming to be Kurds. They're claiming to be something else. Do you get what I'm saying? Which has no relevance.
But I don't
Do
see
you
the
get what I'm saying?
relevance
To
of
them.
that. Like these people been mixed from before Moses. They've been mixed. Like
Mixed
the
with
whole
what,
point
though?
of it is that the ruling elite or the Koheens
You
are
can't
the
look
ones
white,
that are supposed to stay
my brother.
E1, right? Everyone
You
else
can't-
can be whatever they want to be. It's like the brother was explaining to you earlier. He said they are part of what he's saying to Jupiter. They are part of the nation. When you're part of the nation, that doesn't mean you're the ruling elite. You're just part of the hoi polloi. You just make up the numbers.
Exactly.
No, it's not. It's not.
Of course
That's
it
not
is.
That's not how
He's right.
hierarchy works, is it?
Of course, that is exactly the definition of hierarchy.
No, bro. Sometimes, I mean, in Europe, yeah, maybe, but in other places, no. And remember,
This
you're
guy's-
not the ones to originate any of these concepts
Right,
you're talking about.
here's the thing, yeah. The ruling elites, what they're looking for now, they're going around the world doing these DNA tests, trying to drag people back to Israel because they want to set up the religious order that's going to run the new temple that they want to build, right? They don't
doesn't
give a
make
shit
sense.
about every other Tom, Dick and Harry. They don't care about the postman, the milkman, and the geezer that fits your sky cables. They don't care about that. They just care about the ruling elites that's going to carry out the sacrifices, the blood sacrifices, when they bring back the messianic age. That's all they care about.
My brother.
And that means your DNA has to be E1, B1, whatever, right?
To
Whatever
demean
that thing
it.
that
Sorry.
thing that Kemo was saying, that little group of
To
whatever it was.
Sorry.
They
to
don't
demean
care
it,
about no one else, bro.
my brother, to demean it and to not understand what they're doing, yeah, is a travesty, because like they're doing a lot, they're doing the most. Yeah, we know they're doing ritual sacrifice. We know they're doing loads of other things, but their organizations are already organized already. They're already in the Knights of Malta. They're already the Rosicrucians. They're already the Jesuits. They're already the Illuminati. They're already the Bavarian Order of Freemasonry. They're already the Scottish Rite. They're already there, bro. They're already in, and they're all, one second, as you can see with the monarchs and various other people, yeah, these groups are interchangeable. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you get an award and a medal for one, yeah, and then you see a man with a sash on, yeah, that's another order. Do you get what I'm saying? And then you see another medal on the other side, that's another order. So that's what I'm saying. These people are multiple orders together, and all the orders have one agenda. Yeah. Now, while they're dealing with the one agenda, yeah, they can fight for position amongst themselves. Now,
Yeah, that's all great. You're telling us all this, but
yeah,
you're
but
not
hold
against.
on 1 second.
But hold
One
on, but you're not against it, bro.
I
You're
don't know
not
what
the
you mean.
antithesis. You're not the opposite side of it. You're on their side.
I can't be.
As a
I can't
Christian,
be part
as
of
a
it, bro.
Christian, or as a Jew, or from someone who's from your tribe, you're with them. You're not Muslim. Like, you're not against them. You're on the Christian side. You're with them.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, why would you say
Yeah,
that?
that's 100% what it is.
Why
Hebrew
would you say that,
Israelite,
man?
all these people that claim in Hebrew, you're on the same side as the people that you keep outing every week
No,
for
we're
being
on the
involved in
text.
every
We're on the
different
text.
Masonic thing. They're your people, bro.
No, we're on
I
the
don't
text,
see you lot saying,
bro.
"Oh, let's all join Islam and be against the West." None of you lot are doing
Bro,
that.
the elite.
You're with the West.
No, sorry, the elite.
So are a lot of the
Control.
leaders of Islam. So
True.
Yeah,
I can't argue with that, Jets.
well,
You're
then
right.
that's
They
the point.
infiltrated.
That's
They
the point. It's
infiltrated
not
Islam
about
as well.
infiltration, bro.
I'm not
It's
saying
about,
that we're stronger.
okay, so who's it been infiltrated by?
The same people you're saying.
Thank you. So that's our whole point. Like, we understand the Jays are everywhere. They're in everything. They've taken charge of certain organizations, but for the whole, the agenda is still the agenda. If it's depopulation, if it's this, if it's that, if it's whatever, if it's some spiritual stuff or metaphysical stuff, yeah, you can't just demean it to one thing and say, yeah, this is how they're thinking and you support them. No, I definitely do not support any establishment or what do you call it? What do they call themselves? The
Supremacists.
aristocracy. Now listen, aristocracy. Why? Because they're followers of Aristotle. Who is Aristotle? He's a Greek philosopher, is he not?
So you're saying that before Aristotle, there weren't no aristocracy?
I'm saying before. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? There was hierarchy, there was groups, there was groups of scholars and all of that, and that's all they're fascinated about. Remember, the highest level of scholarly is going to bring you back to these Greek philosophers. Yeah, these toga-wearing homosexuals. So let's get it right. Yeah, this is the highest order. So even if you think you smart and you thinking at the top level, and peer review man who's doing peer review works, respect these men, right? But some men are living it. Some people are claiming descendancy from it. And these are the higher ups. Because they're kind of trying to keep the bloodline pure. The red bloods and the blue bloods and all of this type of stuff. This is not our argument. Yeah. But one thing that has happened is that the major one of them, yeah, is claiming to be from the biblical, Quranic, and Toranic text, which is a claim. Do you know what I'm saying? Which can't be substantiated. You know what I mean? And now it's got every single one of them believing what Yak believes. Nonsense. You know what I mean? Doesn't really realize that you're not what your people have told you are. Yeah, I'm the only one who's come and told
Hang
you
on,
that you're
hang
a
on, hang on. I
Kaiser,
have to interject there.
Ashkenazi,
You're hang on, mate. Do you know how
Sephardic.
stupid you sound?
I
And if
don't
anyone
know.
listens to you, do you know how stupid that
Yeah.
is? You're telling someone that you don't know. You're telling someone that you've never met, you've never spoke to, you don't know who I am, where I'm coming from, or where I come from, and what my
I've
lineage
seen
is.
you.
How fucking stupid is that?
I've seen you.
Have you ever? Have you? So what have you seen me? I've seen you. It doesn't change what I look like or who I am.
I've seen you.
It doesn't matter if you've seen me.
You
Do
fit the
something if you've seen
description.
me. So don't go. I've seen you. I've seen you. You clown. Keep it. Let's keep it 100, mate. Let's keep it 100, mate.
So all this olive talk and all of that was bullshit. So that's
What do you
I'm
mean?
trying to say.
Well, but it's not bullshit.
You
Have a
got
look
to be
at the pictures.
transparent and honest. Yeah.
Listen,
Transparent and honest.
mate.
And you came in here lying, talking about you dark olive. Huh?
I did. I said I'm olive skin. Look at my features, mate. Jesus Christ.
Brubs, you look white.
Hang on, I'm trying to get my camera right.
European.
What time of the year is it, by the way, dumbass? What time of the year is it, dumbass?
Does it matter?
Well, you change colour.
Yeah, it does for tan people. It does.
He's a chameleon.
Listen, I am definitely a Jew. You can laugh if you want, but listen. I'm going to say it again. Right, you're trying to be these words, these negative words.
Let me see the tan.
Look at my hands.
What tan? You white.
I'm olive. I am olive, dumbass.
You're white.
White.
I'm olive.
I'm not white.
I'm olive, mate.
White.
Gypsy.
Olive.
Exactly, Kurdish looking.
Kurdish.
No, I'm not Kurdish. How am I Kurdish?
No, Romanian. He's Romanian. Yes, I didn't know. There are no Kurds in Romania. Like, don't be
Romania. Dickhead. Who said that? Who said Romanian?
No,
Dickhead said Romanian.
No, I'm just saying. I didn't know Kurds in Romania. Talk to me.
Do you know what? Right, one of my mates said I look Romanian.
There's Kurds in Armenia.
I don't think Kurds go to countries where there's no money.
Hold on. Yes, they go to. They're in Albania. They're in Turkey. They're in a lot of European countries, Georgia, all of these places. Yeah. So I know even in Iraq, right?
Iraq, definitely.
Yes, thank you. Not definitely.
Half of Iraq is Kurds.
Right. So they're living out in the wilderness, and they've been living out in the wilderness, and now they got their own stuff set up. So,
Kurds is just a branch of Persians, really.
Well, regardless, it's the same people. Yeah. But these people don't have no African origin. Like, let's not.
No, they don't.
They have more Asian.
Central Asians and things.
Right, they have more Asian origin.
Facts,
or Asian mixed with European, and that's it.
Yeah. Even Armenian.
Yeah, but hang on. But you're an allergy.
So
you keep saying, but you keep saying things that contradict you, and I have to stop and say this. You just said everyone comes from Africa.
Europeans.
You contradicted yourself because you said, well, no, they're different, they're separate.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us the history of Jewry in Hungary?
No, it all started in Budapest.
You know you messed up when you said that.
What do you mean?
You can't
So
say
how
that
far
your
back does the
pops,
thing go?
You can't say your pops is born in a country and he's not.
So we know the Hungarians derive from a Turkish warrior race, right? From like Mongolia and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know this.
No, Khazars.
Turkic. Yeah, Turkic.
They're not Turkish.
Right?
Yeah, they're not
Hungarians and Turkey had bear wars. They hate each other.
Yeah.
No, because they're cousins. Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah,
I'm none of that. I'm not Hungarian.
Yeah, you are, man.
No, I'm not.
And if you're Hungarian, you're also Transylvanian.
What? So now I'm Dracula now? Because I'm white, I'm Dracula.
You're also no, because that's the country. No, listen, that's the country next door. Look, it goes in a pattern. When you lot was living over in your European side, yeah, this is where you was living.
Hang on.
Don't get it twisted.
Mike,
all of a sudden, you're
how did the Jews get to Hungary? How did the Jews get to Hungary?
It's easy. Look at the landmass, my brother. If you come from between the Caspian and the Black Sea, yeah, nowhere is off limits, right? India.
Now that's how the Turks. That's how the Turks and the Turkics got there.
India, China. One second. You go east. You can go to Asia, right? You go right, you go to what they call Western Europe. Yeah.
Nah, the Jews weren't up there.
I'm just saying that's not up.
The Jews went by the sea. They
Sorry,
went round from
that's
Greece.
that's not up. Yes, thank you, bro. It's not
They
up.
went from Greece. They went from the Cretan route. They
You're
went
not
down
listening, bro.
the Mediterranean route, bro. They
They
didn't
went
go up all
everywhere.
the way up into the mountains.
Listen,
They
I
went
could agree with
everywhere,
some
bro.
of your
They
stuff,
came from the
but it's
mountains. Not
They
that
were saying, Mike,
you
I seen a
they
documentary.
came from the mountains, bro. The foot of
Mike,
the
I'm
mountains.
saying,
What are you
always
talking
about race and color.
brother, I see a documentary. They were saying that when Moses and them lot left Egypt, they split into two groups. One group, the ones with the money and the gold, they left all the poor people with Moses to cross the Red Sea, and these lot hired ships and went to not Sardinia. What's that Greek island called?
Cyprus? Not Cyprus.
No. There's
Now listen, brother. There's no.
Canary
there's a place in
Gran
Greece.
Canaria?
There's a place Santorini.
Sorry. There's no.
They were
There's
saying
no,
that they found
Huh? This is super pseudo, you know, super. Because like I can't.
No,
Once
no,
you
no.
said no. Listen. Once you
There's
said
DNA evidence to
one
prove
second.
that Santorini has got Jews there.
1 second. Once you mention the biblical character, yeah. Once you mention the biblical character, you know you fucked up. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like,
why?
There's no correlation. There's no
What do you mean?
story of Moses.
Didn't
doing
Moses lead the people out of Egypt?
What's that got to do with
where?
Italy?
Guess where the promised land is? Hold on.
I'm showing you that there's a documentary that shows that the people split into two groups. They said the people without the money, the poor people went with Moses.
Khan.
I'm not explaining
Do
the
you
story.
know where
Bro.
Moses went?
Moses crossed the Red Sea.
Right, and went where? Where's the promised land?
Obviously, we know where Moses tried to go, innit? He died on the way.
Where is the promised land, though?
The Canaanite land.
No, where is the promised land? Like, stop playing silly buggers, bro.
The land was called Canaanite. Canaan.
No. Stop being silly. Yeah,
that's what the Bible says.
The promised land, Mount
the land of milk
Zion.
and honey.
Where is Mount Zion, my brother?
What?
Where's Mount Zion, for example?
Mount Zion, ain't that near Jerusalem?
Thank you. So
but that's Canaanite lands, isn't it?
Canaan, that's Canaan, Maki, that's Canaan.
Yeah, I know it's Canaan, but it's specific. Yeah, he's sending them to the promised land, which is been promised to them, obviously. Yeah.
So how did some of them turn up in Santorini?
One second.
How did they turn up in Santorini?
So 1 second, brother. They were promised to them because remember, Abraham is a what? He's an Israelite, is he not? Right?
No, Abraham was
not talking about that, Mike.
Hold
Mike,
on.
we're
What was
talking about
promised
how
to the
did the Jews
Israelites?
get
Because
into Europe?
look,
how did they get into Europe, bro?
My brother.
Yeah, but Abraham
because
wasn't
you
an
mentioned
Israelite.
Moses. No, because you mentioned Moses and the promised land, it's very significant because people are fighting over the promised land right now and claiming that they are originally from the promised land. But if we go with the narrative that the Bible says, it can clearly show you who is to inherit that land. If it's not real Israelites, then what are we doing? What is all this? Yeah, this is the foolishness that's going on. Can't you see it, Khan? Yeah, a black Egyptian man, yeah, takes his people, yeah, out of Egypt, yeah, across the Sinai Peninsula. They wander around for so many years, and eventually, yeah, he dies, and they go to the promised land, right, with his brother Aaron and all of that, right? Yeah, and it's Jerusalem, fam. Yeah, it's that area, yes, and all of the tribes have settled there, and you know what I mean, and that's what it is. Do you get what I'm saying? It's got nothing to do with any Canaanites or European Jebusites or Ashkenaz or son of Jebus or Japheth or anything. No. And we're not disacknowledging that these people weren't there.
Mike,
People,
even if you rounded up every single Jew on planet Earth, they cannot fill the country that is known as Israel today. From the river to the sea, they don't have enough people, bro.
No, that's a lie. We already established that they are.
It's not.
They are Russians. They are.
Even if you round up every Jew on planet Earth, they cannot populate Israel as it stands today.
They are in all these countries, all these cold European countries.
How did all these people get in all these different countries?
No, hold on. No wonder they want to go to Israel. No wonder. You can't stop. You can't blame them. It's
They're
minus
only
50.
supposed to be the ruling,
Listen,
the ruling
listen,
elite.
listen. It's minus 57 in Moscow. Yeah, so I understand. It can be minus 57 degrees. It's not everybody's
What do
cup
you mean?
of
It
tea.
can snow in Cyprus. So what?
No,
Bro, you're just
I'm
chatting very bad rhetoric.
Look, listen.
And you keep doing it over and over again.
Even the billionaire oligarchs of Russia, yeah, who, if you look into them, Putin, all of these men are Jews, man. Come on, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, there shouldn't be no argument. You just got to do
spent
the
all day arguing that
You
you're a
just got-
Jew,
you just
and
got-
now
you
you're
just
telling
got-
me about Jews. Don't make sense,
we're
does it?
talking about the Ashkenazi ones, the ones
No,
that
the
he's doing it
Ashkenazis.
again. He's doing
The
it
Ashkenazis
again.
are like 3%
No,
of
but
all Jews or something. There's
listen.
tiny
The
amount
one
of
that say they're
Ashkenazis.
no, but hold on. The ones that say they're Jewish.
No, but why are you like fixated
Do you
on
know
them?
what Jewish means?
There's
Hang on,
hardly
hang on,
any
hang
of
on.
them.
Stop.
The numbers is so
Guys.
low.
Do you know what Jewish means? Jew just means Jew, and ish means man. So it just means
And
Jew man.
And what does Polish mean?
Pole man.
What does ish means man? Gregorian. See, and that's again, you're playing this race. It's again, bro, boys, you can't allow it. It's just hypocritical. You can't keep allowing them things in them comments because it's fake. It's bullshit. My guy can't tell me where he's from. He doesn't know his lineage. He's lost his lineage, so he's trying to reappropriate mine. So you can laugh, but I'm laughing at you because I know where I come from. Do you? No.
Who are you talking about exactly?
He doesn't know.
Who don't know his lineage?
He's just making up stuff.
My guy who said that then.
I think you'll find that every single person on this panel can trace their lineage back like significantly. I would say
Show me
that
them. Prove
Jews probably can't though. If they were taken
No.
into bondage by Babylon.
Yeah. Never can.
But we got brought back out, right? And what does it say? Hang on, you're ignorant there because it says a remnant should be saved. So it doesn't mean all of us was
So
going
we were
everywhere. We
saved.
was all being killed.
The Judeans were saved, right?
Yeah, but they're Gentiles. You don't get it. Like,
What do you mean? You're a Gentile. You're a Gentile. You're a Goyim.
No, listen.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Face it.
Listen.
Face it. Accept it. You're trying to get some importance.
We just got we just got to look at how Jesus was moving, right? Saw this this Canaanite woman, yeah, and she was like, "Oh, please, Lord, help me," and did it, and he was like, "Move, man."
And he's like,
I only
"You're a
came for
dog.
I only came for the house of the tribe
children of Israel.
And all of that. You get me? And she said, even a dog needs something. And then he kind
the crumbs of the table.
Right. But this is showing you, yeah, the bias. This is black man bias. Yeah.
I don't think
We're
that
saying-
really happened though. I don't think that
Yeah?
happened. That's a
I'm just saying
metaphor.
it happened.
That's a
Yeah.
metaphor. That's like saying
Yeah, it did happen.
that
Yeah,
the
like-
benefit
Well, no,
of
it
the
did-
Jews
No, it did happen. He did
will
call
pass
I'm just
to all
saying.
people.
I'm just saying.
He
like-
called her a dog, but he
Right.
still helped her in the end.
Of
But he
course.
was just letting her know
Of
that
course.
he had a mission for the tribes of Israel primarily.
Now
For
these
us,
ones,
for me
and
in particular.
hold on, these ones are the same ones, yeah, the same ones that hierarchy would be known as the Sephardim or the rabbis or the because everybody's in that region. All different people are in the region in the time of the Romans, right? By the time we
Right.
go to Jerusalem and these type of places, it's highly populated with loads of different people. Even then, right?
Mike.
But
You know
once
the
we
12
can pinpoint,
you know
hold
the
on.
12
Once
tribes,
we can
you know-
pinpoint,
you know the
and
12
once we say
tribes, yeah.
Romans, we know at least records are
look,
being
look.
kept.
There's something you're missing. No
Go
matter
on.
how many tribes there are, if there's 12 tribes, 45 tribes, 155 tribes, the ruling elite, the Cohens, they're all the same people. Do you understand? So it doesn't
they all
matter.
the same
The
tribe then?
population itself
Let me ask
doesn't matter.
Are they all the same tribe?
Whether they're Canaanites, whether they're Natufians, no one gives a shit. They're just making up the numbers, bro.
Yeah, you know the Tufians are Africans.
All
as
right.
well.
They're just making up the numbers.
Let me answer this little question now. Yak, you know, I was wondering there, what Israelite tribe do you claim to be from, brother?
The only ones that's left, which we know biblically would be Judah and Benjamin, right?
And the rest are lost, yeah?
Right.
Okay, so these lost tribes, who would you say they are?
What today?
What do you mean?
Because there's 10 tribes that are unaccounted for, apart from your.
They'd be scattered across Europe, right?
across Europe. Yeah, where where would you where would you say, like, what do you mean, England, Germany?
Obviously, there'll be some that's gone over to Africa. I'm not stupid. Like,
No,
obviously,
no,
some would
where
have
do
gone.
you
I
think?
can't deny that.
Well, you think some have gone to Africa?
Of course, there would have been some.
Why?
Well, because they would have gone each way. They wouldn't have just all gone the same way, would they? So it's,
There's some in India.
I don't know. I couldn't
Of
tell you.
course there
Come
is.
on,
Of course
like,
there
so
is.
where do you, like, this is what I'm saying? You're saying, of course, Africa, but I don't know when it comes to India. Why are you so sure on
Like,
Africa, not on India?
Because
there are Jews in
like
India.
there is a
No,
connection,
just
right? So
because
let
a lot
me
of my-
answer. Can I answer? Can I answer?
Yeah, you can, brother.
So there is a link between Africa and Israel. We know that Egypt and so on. So we know there would have been a cross in there and so on and so forth, which I don't deny. I've never denied it. But what I would say to you is, we'd have to look at the scripture where it says the scattering and if they came back, and that would be more a healthy topic to go through to see what it says.
China and all that. So you think they're mainly in Europe, though, yeah?
Some, the majority would have, of course.
Majority
in,
would
in like
you say the
mainland
majority?
Europe,
One second.
Asia,
One second.
and
You
the Middle
say
East.
1 second.
Iraq.
Brother, I bet he did. Brother, 1 second, please, brother. There's a link from Egypt into the Africa, right?
Yeah.
Or you say Egypt is in Africa, but there's a corridor, the Levant or whatever. So you're saying it's likely some of them would have gone down there. Wouldn't it be fair to say that it'd be more likely that the majority would have gone that way than the majority would end up in Europe? Why have you gone to assume the majority would be in Europe rather than Africa?
Because it would have been the closest, like not Europe, what we think of Europe. Like I would say, like it's hard to describe geography and countries and so on. So like you would have the Middle East, which is dead on the middle. You would have Asia on one side, and then Europe, Eastern Europe, and then you have Southern Europe, like France and that. So I'm talking, as we know, where the populations are.
Okay. Can I interject?
Yes, please.
That's actually a brilliant point, Jess, because if you think about it, even anytime they were invaded from the west. So why would they go towards the west when they're being invaded from not the west, sorry, the east? Why would they go towards the east if they're being invaded from the east? They would go to the west, right? So when the Assyrians from Syria came in to invade Judah and in northern Israel, and the northern Israelites got scattered, why would they go into the east if the enemy's coming from the east?
Right.
They would move into the west.
Control
And
of
we
that
see
side.
that biblically because what happens when the king Nebuchadnezzar comes to take over Jerusalem? Where does prophet Jeremiah go according to the Bible? He goes to Kemet. He takes the Ark of the Covenant and he goes to Kemet. The same thing happens with Jesus when he was born. They take him to Egypt. They're continuously going through that path into Africa. Whenever there's invasions, whenever there's problems, to the point where God was even pissed at them for relying on Egypt all the time. There's
And
literally
just on a subtext here, I know it's not really got anything to do with it, but even Prophet Muhammad went to Africa. So like we understand people from the Middle East and those type of regions going over to Africa for solace and
various reasons,
comfort. Do you know what I mean? And protection.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far.
Yes,
but
Oh
I
yeah,
would go
they
that far.
would. They did.
They did.
Especially Abraham. He went the furthest.
the Nagashi. He went to the Nagashi.
I think that's a different route, though, right? To go from
Hey,
Mecca
listen, he's the father of
through
all this.
Yemen to Ethiopia is much
Even
easier.
Yeah,
it's very close.
how is the
It's a
father
much
of all
easier
this
route.
doing that route? From Mesopotamia.
I'm
all
just
the way
saying.
down
I'm
to
just
Kenya.
saying. When it gets peak in the quote unquote Middle East, people seem to go to Africa. That's I'm just saying. Establishing
Facts, yeah,
I'm just
because no, but
establishing
the reason for that is that
practice.
Africa's always
Exactly.
had
So why would you then
grain.
assume
They've always had food
majority of
to
them?
feed people.
Why would you then assume that majority of the Israelites would end up in Europe? I'm just not really understanding.
No, the majority would not end up in Europe, especially with racism.
I was not asking.
Like,
So it'd be again.
a lot of them
I
were
can't say I'm factually right. I'm not again. You're asking me for opinion. Like, well, that's all I can give you is an opinion, right? So I'm saying to you that's
your
my
opinion is based on your opinion must be based on something. You're not just plucking it out of your fucking. Never read.
He's just got a Eurocentric mindset. He's just focused on
that. Let him talk though. Let him talk. Trust me.
Might
So
not be aware.
that's what I would say. But there is a link. I've always said that. So I'm not. But what
Okay,
the only argument I bring it to the table is you're misappropriating people of the time.
misappropriating. You need to get the word right. You said it
So
twice.
you're changing the ethnicity of someone
saying the
at
word
a specific date.
misappropriating. Listen, you keep saying the word misappropriating. So when you try to sound clever and you use the word wrong, or you say the wrong word, it just makes you look like a knob. I'm not saying you are a knob. You're a nice guy, but it makes you look like one. Stop saying misappropriating.
That's an opinion. Everyone's got opinions. They're like ourselves.
Misappropriating. No. Misappropriation. Say it with me.
Mate, I've got a Southwest accent.
Bro, you said procreation, bro.
Yeah. I said appropriation.
Oh, you're
Mate,
lying.
I might have said creation. I don't know. I'm trying to.
I don't know.
You prove yourself to be a liar. If I rewind this stream, it'd be game over.
I said I don't listen to what I just said. Instead of everyone talking, I said I might know. I don't know. Again, what? Right. So why do we stick to these things?
Anyway, listen.
Lowers the tone.
Still not answered this question, and that is, even though it's your opinion, could you tell me why your opinion is that most of the Jews would have ended up in Europe?
What do you mean? They're not Jews. Firstly, they're Israelites.
You said okay. All right, Israelites.
This guy's like a sponge, bro.
Why would most of the Israelites have ended up in Europe, according to you?
Because it's just closer, right? It's just closer. It's a simple relative.
Europe is
equation.
closer. Europe is closer than Africa.
Well, certain parts. So if you say, for instance, you go to Afghan and you go further on towards Europe, and you could stop and live a little bit and move, and you
think Afghanistan is Europe?
You're not taking in all factors. You're taking in certain ones.
You think Afghanistan? What? Afghanistan go through the mountains?
No, so you're not. So people stop everywhere. So on the way, some would have settled somewhere, and some would have settled somewhere else.
Why would majority have ended up in Europe then? That's what I'm asking you.
Because after time, people move. Wars create movement, right?
And what, Europe was a safe haven for war? From war?
Yeah.
Not really, but
go on.
Show me something else, and we'll take a look at it.
Man was rolling around like Asterix.
It's uncomfortable. I'm gonna let go of my grip. Yeah,
what grip? There's no listen. You've got to buy an Ethiopian guy. Don't talk about grip.
Let him go, man.
Yeah, cool.
Let him go his windpipe, man. You almost blacked out.
This is some weird shit going on.
Nah, man, we're having fun, man. We love this shit.
Listen, my guy, because you're trying to take the piss. I knew I was coming on here so you could take the piss at me and troll me, right? I'm not stupid, right? But that just shows your ages and your mentalities. Because someone with any actual integrity and anybody with any actual intellect won't behave this way. It's fact.
Stop getting butthurt. We've had a great conversation today. Stop getting butthurt, man. You get me? All I know, what I've exposed just there is your bias in it, and obviously it's hard for you.
You have, because my man exposed your bias earlier. IDF exposed it, and you kept talking over him. Every time he told your fact, you'd go over him and talk over him and ask someone else.
Caleb gets no credit around here.
All right, brother, I hear you. But I'm talking about your bias, and I'm saying I've just exposed your bias.
But I said I would always have a bias. I've said that from day one. We all have our biases.
But it's
so you
strange.
can't expose that. Already brought out.
But how have you got a bias when you're Iranian?
You sound more like Vicky Pollard than me then.
Listen, how have you got a bias when you're Iranian, but you've got a bias towards Europe? That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? I haven't got a bias towards Europe.
Well, you have, because your bias says that most Jews ended up in Europe, and you have no reason to believe that whatsoever. Just so like that's revealing that you've got like a Eurocentric. Looking at your avatar and that, you have this Eurocentric obsession with the Hebrews and the Israelites and the Jews. You think that they're all European, or you look.
And you think they're all black, so we're both.
No one here has actually said that they think they're all black. Sorry, to be fair, that's
someone did. Hang on. Someone did. They said they were originally African, so that would make
the majority are black.
Thank you. See, so that's not true. That's
not all. That's not all. That doesn't say all.
Where in Europe did the tribes go to?
Exactly.
You can't even find where the tribes are. So what are you talking about?
Okay, you can't. Okay, but how about if you could find?
So therefore, hang on. So we've just established we can't. So what are you talking gibberish for?
Listen. However,
I don't get slewed as soon as you touch my
However, you find the tribes in Africa, don't you? Hey, Bene Ephraim.
No, you don't. You don't find the tribes in Africa at all.
Well, you do. Historically, they have. That's what the guy.
No, there's no facts. My guy dismissed them all and proved his points that there's no link. So now, so again, I would urge you to look back at this live and see what he said, and it just discredits everything you just said. And you know why? That's why you're saying it now, because he's not here to defend it.
Listen, did you not hear me read the excerpt from the book that they quoted on the video, bro?
That's a video. That's your narrative.
Bruv, they're reading from a book of a historian.
I
bro.
don't want your ideologies, mate. I'm a bit more clever than that.
Dumb, bro. You're not clever, bro. You're dumb. Clever,
mate. You say, bruv. Look how even you talk, mate. You're
I
illiterate as fuck.
You said cleverer, bro. I beg you, shut up. I beg you, shut up.
So you're not allowed to say bruv, but he could say mate.
Bro, he's stupid, bro. Literally.
Look how you talk.
The video is covering a book.
Bruv, you got owned by some Ethiopian guy, and then you was quiet for about an hour.
But not you.
Come on, shush.
Bruv, are you gay?
Now you're insulting my sexuality. What's my sexuality got to do with you?
Oh no, he's actually gay. Fuck's sake.
No, I got 3 kids, mate. No, definitely not. But anyway,
You
that's
ain't got
decided.
3 kids. Bro. You can't be this dumb and you got 3 kids. No way.
Now, why are we
Don't
getting
like.
Come on.
Trust me.
What is he?
Because he
thinking with his
worships
kids,
someone
though?
with 2 right hands. That's why he does the magic trick.
I don't know what you're on about. I never read that part.
You never read that part, no?
No. I never read the part where you're not allowed to boycott either. But people keep telling me about it. It's too much to know.
Man, are just bleeding, bro.
I know. Crazy.
It's a mess. Man never recovered from the crushed larynx. And that, you know,
Shut up.
He went home. He said he was all right. Died in his sleep. Mad thing.
Babes.
Nah, he's a real Transylvanian, bro.
You got
Coming back
concussion.
from the dead like that.
Sport, man. He has it.
He's been in a coma for 3 months.
Jesus.
Yeah, has anyone had a quick look on Wiki to see the history of Jewry in Hungary?
What?
No, but
Let's look at the Quran. Hang on, let's look at the Quran. Hang on, Turco. Let's look at the Quran.
And also
Let's
within
look
that,
at the Quran.
in the link in the side chat, there's a map that I sent you about where you said you could find and locate the tribes if you can't find them in Europe. Just look up the map. It's a 1588 map that talks about the land of Jews located in Africa. But yeah, you got it.
That doesn't make it true.
Judah as
Someone
well,
writes it
Judah.
again. Jesus Christ.
Oh, listen, this is not me making the maps, bro. It's not me writing the books. We're just finding books now. You understand that? We're just finding.
Listen to breathing. Yeah, I was gripping the mouse. The iPad.
White knuckles.
In the iPad.
Let's be delusional. Let's not be like
ribs.
Come on.
Like ribs,
no one's owned no one. No, listen, my guy couldn't even. My guy said just now, Abraham was an Israelite.
Man. It's time to start learning people's names, man. Your name is Yak. Who are you talking about, man?
Motion said Abraham was an Israelite just now, so he doesn't even know the basics.
Oh, well, yeah, that was an argument that we had earlier. So tell me something. Motion, would you say Abraham was an Israelite?
No, I said Israel was founded after the progenitor Jacob, after he got named Israel.
Right.
That wasn't what you said.
Yes, it was
exactly word for word. What you said was Abraham was an Israelite. Word for word.
I swear, I think I heard you say it. Motion.
Well, Abraham was an Israelite.
You did.
Someone said it.
You did. Word for word.
Someone said it because I heard. I remember
someone
when
did say it.
Someone said it. I remember when Yak went to pull them up, and we
Yeah,
already had
it
the
was not me
conversation
that
earlier.
said that Abraham was an Israelite at all.
Someone said it.
My
you.
Abraham was from Canaan. That's what I said.
No, your exact words again, liar, was Abraham was an
Bro,
Israelite.
you say the thing, but I said Abraham was from Canaan.
That's why I can't take you seriously. When you lie and you can't even admit it, or you
Bro.
don't correct yourself, that's just
All right, cool, yeah. All right, cool, yeah. So I'm just gonna make.
narcissism.
So who came up with the Jacob being called Israel?
What?
Who was the one that said that Judah was the son of who? Jacob, right? Isn't that what I said, bro? Didn't I say Jacob was named Israel, and that's where Israel started? You, bro, stop your chat.
You're just going off shit. You just
Bro,
lied. Two other people heard you say it, and you're still denying it. What does that say about you?
I didn't say I
Hear
heard
me
him say
say
it.
it.
I said someone said it.
Somebody said it.
And
bro.
and the only person talking at that time was him.
No,
because I got cut off from talking.
So
right.
what if he said it, man?
Right.
Is it the end of the world?
Remember, right? I actually arrived into the conversation.
Sure, man.
But is that how it goes though? You know, you just said that obviously Jacob was renamed Israel. That's where the nation of Israel started.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay.
From his sons.
Through one of the son, innit?
Okay.
Israel.
So then did Abraham come after Jacob?
No,
No,
it
Abraham
was his
was
granddad.
grandfather.
Sorry, it was his dad. It was his
His
dad.
grandfather.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's all I
You
wanted to
can say Abraham was a Hebrew because the term Hebrew
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
with Eber, his
Eber.
ancestor.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
Yeah.
Abraham wouldn't be classed as Israelite.
I said,
because
that's right.
those-
Is that right?
Interesting,
Hey,
Eber.
Get some
Interesting.
bass in your voice, man.
But anyway,
Many waters in that. You know what I mean? Biblical
Yeah,
stuff.
there you go. But
Sounded like
these
fun,
men
man.
love to try and make up shit. You see it all the time. You got the media
You did
mind.
say it, bro.
They're
You said it.
definitely invested in
You're
African
still
information.
denying. You're still. Let's rewind it back then. Hang on. Let me rewind it back on my TV.
Later on, go back again.
But can
Go back
I just ask one more question?
Mhm.
Can I ask one more question quickly? Was when the nation of Israel started,
Mhm.
there were still people who called themselves Hebrews, or did it just switch completely over to Israelites?
No.
Hebrew is a broader group.
A broader
like,
term, yeah.
Everybody is
the cousins of the Israelites will be classed as Hebrews. Anyone coming from Abraham is a Hebrew. But when you say Israelite, you're being more specific of which
Jacob.
Hebrew, right? So you're saying the Israelites, they're from Jacob.
They're from Jacob.
So
And
Hebrew is just
Moses was a Hebrew, right?
he was a Hebrew Israelite, yes.
Yeah.
A Hebrew Israelite. Okay.
Because Hebrew is just a broader term, like African, but then you say the tribe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hebrew is
That's
a
it.
broader term.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we're in no doubt, we're in no denial that all of these tribes were of different, of the same family. To be honest, you know what I mean?
Okay.
All the monarchs, all the prophets, all the thing, they're all related to each other, and they all seem to be black, right up to
So
Jesus.
who is Moses
So, I don't
related
know.
to? Who is Moses related to? Solomon.
Moses is the son of is a Levite. He's the descendant of
Yeah,
Levi.
he was in the top. Yeah.
So he was technically a Cohen, technically.
They're all
But he's not
descendants
from
of,
he's not from Aaron. Aaron is his brother.
but they're from Abraham.
Wait, so Moses and Aaron didn't have the same blood group, no?
No, they did. They're brothers. Moses and
Oh, they're
Aaron are
actually brothers, same mom, same dad.
yeah. Aaron is his older brother,
Okay, okay.
and he's the
What
first
does
high
Moses
priest.
say?
Yeah, he's
Moses
the first
says
priest.
that Aaron's his prophet, right? He refers to Aaron as his prophet, doesn't he?
I don't know. I've not seen that.
That's interesting.
No, God says that. He said God says, and you will be the prophet, and one will be the high priest or something like that. I think it's Aaron will be the high priest.
Aaron was the high priest. Yeah.
Aaron was the high priest.
Yeah.
So there is mention, but it's from God speaking to Moses.
Do you know? It's also interesting. Moses' wife. You know, some people say, "Oh, Moses married a black woman," and then they had a little, situation with him and his wife, and what's her name again? Miriam. They were saying, "Oh, why are you marrying this Cushite?" Right? You know that whole little kerfuffle. The problem is when you look at Zipporah, Moses' wife, she was technically a Hebrew because she's a Midianite. Midianites also come from Abraham, but they migrated and lived amongst Cush.
I thought they were Muslim. Were they not Muslim?
The Midianites.
No, this is well before.
This is before Islam. This is way before Islam and Christianity.
Well,
We're talking
not way before Ishmael, but yeah, he's gone off on one side to do whatever he's doing. This is mainly the Bible is mainly concerned with the Israelite part of the family. You know what I mean? Abraham, you know what I mean?
So the woman that Miriam, Moses' sister, saying, "Why are you marrying this woman?" doesn't realize that the woman she's talking about is also a Hebrew, because Abraham had another wife after Sarah died.
Maybe she had a different reason for saying that, though, Zulu. Or was it a racist thing?
It wasn't a racist thing. The reason people suspect is it's more of like a tribalistic thing.
Yeah,
They wanted Moses to marry another Israelite. They didn't want him to marry someone.
But that's normal, right? That would normally be the case.
But some also suggest it's to mean that she's out of his league. Like, why are you marrying this Cushite woman? She's way above your league, your stature. Which is why God maybe took as an offense. Like, why are you saying that Moses couldn't marry someone like this? And then that's why he punished them. So that's another angle I've heard, which I find interesting. And it makes sense because Cush was a massive kingdom during that time. It makes sense.
Yeah, but you got to remember they always mix with Cushites and people from that region anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it was only really the Canaanites they were told and charged not to play with. Understand me?
The only ones.
Yeah. And later initially and later on it became the Philistines and stuff like that.
Well, no, you know what it is? It starts from Noah's time, right? When the sons come off the boat, men are told not to mix their seed, right? And we know that Japheth, and we know that Ham, and especially Canaan, and all of them, they mix their seed. So
what do you mean mix their seed with each other?
Where does
it say that, man?
What do you mean don't mix their seed? Don't mix their seed.
They're not allowed to dilute with anyone. Like
it doesn't say that.
No, but the implication, Michael, is that there are no other people.
Yeah, there is people. Of course, there's people.
It doesn't say that in the Bible, Michael.
There's people.
After
And it's
the flood,
Canaanites.
there was after the flood there was no one.
Well,
there was.
Yes, there was. Yes,
there
no,
was.
there was no one. No,
Definitely
there was no
there
one. There was no one.
There was
no one.
There was definitely different.
No, but we know where that came from. We know where that came from.
But the Nephilim survived, right? Some of them.
Because
but they were from there from before, innit? Not everybody got drowned. If you're a giant, and they were giant in the earth in those days.
And also after.
What? Giants can't swim.
What for 40 days and 40 nights with no food and no nothing.
I don't think the Giants going to save you.
The whole world was
40
flooded,
days and
bro.
40 nights.
It only rained, and that's the thing. It only rained for 40 days and 40
No,
nights.
me and definitely Zulu differ on that one.
But Michael, that's what the Bible's clear on that, though. Like,
I think
that's what
it's a
says.
localized flood.
The whole land was full of, bro. The whole thing.
The whole world was flooded.
Yeah,
when you look at all the geographical, when you look at the Grand Canyon, the mountains, all these geographical formations, it indicates that was a great flood. Even scientists admit that was a great flood, the deluge.
Yeah,
but it was a worldwide
okay. Where was Moses when he first got on the boat? What kind of geographical area?
Moses wasn't even.
You mean Noah? You mean Noah?
Oh, sorry, Noah. Sorry, sorry, my bad. Yeah, Noah. What geographical area are we saying Noah was in?
Ethiopia.
No. Let's not speculate, Con, because to be fair, no. Hold on. I'll tell you why. Because to be honest with you, some would say that the flood caused a continental drift. So I don't know what landmass we were even speaking of pre-flood. Maybe it's Pangaea.
Ah, that's a good one.
Oh, so it's Pangaea now.
I'm not saying that's what it is, Mark. I'm saying maybe, right? Because we don't know.
It's a good point.
Speculation.
Well,
we went through this already, and we said, do we think that such a deluge would have left the land looking the same way?
Intact, yeah.
Exactly, and we all agreed that probably not. And most of the rivers and things like that now may not have been there.
And remember, the flood didn't just come from rain; it also came from underneath the earth, so that could have easily separated everything.
So now there's evidence of a massive flood or deluge of water in that region, or in the region of Mesopotamia, all the way down to North Africa, what we're calling the Sahara Desert, because that's how you get a desert, because a large body of water has settled there or been there for a little while or whatever, right? But it hasn't taken the whole continent. So that's what I'm
how
saying.
Did it get to the, how did it get
That's
to America?
what I'm saying. Hold on, but if you think about a flood in that area, the Mediterranean Sea ain't no joke sea as well. Yeah, it's going to leak into North Africa and Arabia and all of that as well as the water that's coming in and coming
And they're
up.
saying that's how the Black Sea was formed as well.
How did it get to America, Matthew? How did it get to America with the Grand Canyon?
What, the flood, you mean?
If it was only a regional, if it was a regional flood and it was only in Mesopotamia, how did the Grand Canyon get flooded? Explain that.
Well, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't in your timeline.
Right. So let me explain something.
You know what I'm saying? Of 6,000
You know-
years.
You're
Yeah,
right.
so
And you know,
the last deluge was 11,000 years ago. So
Go on, Mosh.
I'm saying, you know that there's things that were planted by man over time that have dried up rivers and lakes and stuff like that and seas. You know that, right? Like cotton being one of them. It's extreme. It uses an extreme amount of water, and the production of cotton has created deserts in some places. Even in Europe now, there's a lake in Europe. A massive, used to be massive anyway.
Were you saying the cotton uses up the water?
Yeah.
Promotion to the scale that we're speaking of. When
And
we're
it's
talking
so
about
dry.
when we're talking about the Grand Canyon, my brother, the erosion is all the way to the highest part of the Grand Canyon. The amount of water that had to be that high, that's a massive body of water, bro.
And do you know how long? Do you know how long that erosion would take? It wouldn't be 40 days and 40 nights, brother.
No, it only rained for that long. It
It
wasn't.
rained for that long, but the water subsided.
So that's not the
Yeah,
same
but it
situation,
took a long.
is it?
But it
It
still
took-
leaves erosion.
How long did they wait before he sent out the water? Sent out the dove?
Wasn't
long
it
was-
years?
No, it was a few hundred. It was a few hundred days.
Few hundred days.
Yo, God
It
is
went-
real. What's good?
What's up, brother? I just want to say, bro, it's mad to me, yeah, that 75 years of oppression of a people who fucking been there since World War I and II, well before. It's a fucking question to people when the Israelis are attacked, but it's never a fucking question when the Palestinians are constantly attacked for the last more than a quarter of a fucking century. That's all I
Free
want to say.
Palestine. Free Palestine.
Free fucking Palestine, bro. This shit is fucking mad. That's all I want to say, brother.
Oh, because there's a Jew on the panel. You thought you could say that, right?
No, not all Jews
No,
are
let's break down.
Zionists.
No. I want to take this
No
comment on
Jews are
because
Zionists,
that's
bro.
He's
ignorance.
gone. Maybe he should
Yeah,
come
but
back.
let me just answer it. Let me answer it because it's important. This guy doesn't know facts because we would know that the people that are in Palestine now are not Palestinians. They're Lebanese and Jordanese refugees.
Not true,
So we
it's
know
not
this. The
true.
original
It's
Palestinians
not true.
during
Let
the
him
events of the
talk,
It's not
Nakba were
true.
exposed.
Khan. Let
Sorry,
him
bro.
talk, man.
So we know that Nakba exposed loads of the original Palestinians that would have kind of been there, and then we have the refugees that are coming after because they tried to overthrow Lebanon. If you knew your history, you'd know that, right? And then they got crushed. Anyway, the PLO got crushed. So it's not even the original people. So when you're talking about, oh well, they've been there for 45. So what? What if you had a war? You got terrorized at that place, and you come home and someone else is in your house. You're gonna want to, mate. So it's a fact. So don't play victim. Don't play victim because you have no ties to that land.
They are also
No
refugees.
ties.
They are also refugees from the Umayyad Empire too. Let's not forget that historic.
And the Ottoman.
The fact is, all the people, including the Ashkenazis, have got a percentage of original DNA amongst them. It's just different amounts in different people.
Oh, piss off. Yeah, that's not true, man. Right? These assholes are from Europe, dead Europe, bro. Pure
Nah,
Europe.
mate. You hate it, don't you? You hate
Majority
it.
of their DNA, majority. And you even gonna say, Khan, oh yeah, they might have a little bit African. No, not even a little bit Middle Eastern, because Middle Eastern is not even nothing. It's just what does that mean?
Nothing. Wow. See, this is what you're doing, and no one's called you out on this. You're just disregarding every other culture, every other religion, every other race. You say nothing. Your rhetoric is appalling.
It's not culture.
He's
It's
been
not
called out on
culture.
that lots of times.
Yeah,
Trust
it's
me,
not
man.
culture. It's not culture. Middle Eastern. What is that?
Lots of
Brother,
people.
even the Syrians that you're
His
saying,
appropriation and
even
that.
the Syrians that you're talking
He's
about,
he's
have got a high percentage of
he's a
Natufian
Nawapian. Did you know
DNA.
that? Yeah.
Fucking kick his head in.
A what?
Someone just said something to me. What was that?
I said he's a Nawapian as well. Did you know that?
Don't know what that is, mate. Fuck news. He's foreign to me. Well, anyway, that's not the point. The point of the matter is,
that was
his
racist.
rhetoric. Why does no one say he's changed? Like,
Get away with that? Why'd you get away to say?
How is his ideology?
Do you know
foreign to me racist?
Hey,
I'm joking, man. Don't worry, man. Carry on, brother.
Man's a full-blown Hungarian. He's just chatting shit.
You don't like it because I'm one of the chosen ones, and you want to be me.
Chosen for what?
It's all right. When you go to sleep, lads. When you go to sleep, just remember my name.
1 minute. You're saying God gave you land. Why is it your land that God gave you? It's the only land in the whole area where there's no oil or natural gas. So God wanted
Can I
you
ask
to
something?
Is there no oil and natural gas in Palestine on the beach? No. What the Arabs are trying to get? No.
Go on.
Let me just ask you something. Yeah, you said that you're the chosen one or whatever. You're the chosen one.
That was a joke point.
Pardon?
That was a joke point.
No, but you do believe that you are not you specifically, but your people are the chosen ones, right?
They were at one point. At one point, they were, yeah.
So what about now?
Of course, it's something different, but
no, hold
listen,
on. Go on,
the thing is, we're conflating the two. Jews don't think we're better than you. Some might do. I'm not saying all, because some might do, right? But me, we come from Adam. We all stem from Adam.
Yeah.
Well, you said you're God's chosen people, though.
At one point, yeah, that was a joke. Come on, take
but
it.
But what about? So right now, like today, you don't think that you're the chosen ones anymore.
No, because if you look at scripture, it says it will open up to the Gentiles. So no.
But you was refuting that yesterday.
Read that
You was
scripture
refuting that yesterday,
yeah.
So wait there. So Jerusalem will be trodden down of the Gentiles until the time filled. Until when the actual elect return, right? Have the elect returned?
No.
No.
So then it's not you guys.
The Gentiles are trodden Jerusalem right now.
Because he knows that it's the Messiah that brings back the exiles, not the Rothschilds.
Right.
I like that one. I like that one. I like that. I like the way you did that.
Listen, it's hard to fight my battle. I'm the only Caucasian guy here, mate. But you know what I mean?
How are you
you're Caucasian now.
You look like anyway.
Sorry, you're Caucasian now. Yeah? No mercy.
Well, I'm going with your wording. I'm going with your wording. I'm going with your wording.
Canaanites.
You're Iranian. You're not even going to claim Aryan. You're going to say Caucasian.
You're Iranian. You're not even Aryan.
Yeah. Hungarian, isn't it? Hungarian.
What's funny about being that? What's funny about it? There's no difference to being from Africa, mate.
You're supposed to be claiming Aryan, though.
He's running up his mouth, bro.
What do you mean Aryan? Hang on. Aryan ideology is racist inherently. I'm not racist.
Is it? The Aryans.
Aryan doesn't it mean like white supremacy?
It means noble. It means noble.
It's not racist.
It means noble.
Just however you use it, it's not racist. The Iranians are the Aryans. Do you not know that?
Aryans are the noble ones, supposedly.
No?
Mad. Hello? You gotta research a bit more, bro.
You didn't know you're Aryan then?
No.
The Aryan.
Do you know what? Aryans, right? I linked Nazis.
But Nazis didn't make up the term Aryan. They just discovered it and utilized it.
Yeah, it's true. They just discovered it.
So do you see where I connect it with racism, right? You can see where I connect it, right?
Well, it's ignorant.
But just because someone took it from somewhere and used it for whatever they wanted to use it from doesn't make it originally racist.
Your people did the same thing.
The Nazis, they weren't all bad.
They come up with the Volkswagen.
Jesus Christ.
We got Hugo Boss out of him. No, I'm joking.
That's fucked up. That is anti-Semitic. You've got to admit that. That is so bad. Mate, he killed 6 million Jews. It's disgusting.
Technique.
And we're all laughing and joking about it.
Yeah, we can. You know what? Yeah, because you know what? To be honest, yeah, history says one thing, the research says another. No one's condoning mass murder or genocide, and but comedy is comedy. Comedy always wins. We always find a way to smile. That's our endearing nature of humans. We find a way to smile and laugh. Do you know what I mean? So yeah,
at someone else's expense, though.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That's not a laugh, is it?
You know what?
I mean, there's a lot of Jewish comedians.
Stick around, man.
Jewish
Everyone
satirical.
Yeah, but when Jewish comedians were doing blackface, what did you have to say about that?
Is that me though? Is that me though? Is that me? So again, you're just showing a never kind of prejudice because you're tarring me with the same brush again.
When you going oogle boogle yesterday, what was that?
Yeah,
all
I
about?
laughed.
I know.
So when I went ooga booga, you literally say the name again. Say the name you said.
No, but I laughed. Though.
Say the name again. No. This context is key because he said I went ooga booga. No, I didn't. I said, what's the words? Bring up the word.
Hold on.
Bring up what you said.
Stop talking. Not for you to disrespect our culture and our deities. Rather than do that, yeah, we'll just say when you did do the funny African accent with the boo 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 boo, yeah, I laughed. I couldn't, and I kept repeating it. And so, as far as I'm concerned, I already proved that I can laugh at everything. So stop being sensitive. Yeah, dry your eyes, mate. Yeah, put your knickers on the right way round. Put your knickers on the right way round. Yeah, the man way. If there's a man way to wear knickers, you'll find a way. And let's get on with the conversation, bro. Crying long.
Because that's very dangerous what he's saying. He's calling no. Listen, he's calling.
Zulu told him the name, how they say God in his language, and he took the piss and was like, oh, boo, 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 boo. And then I was like, right, man said boo, 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 boo. But I was bare laughing, like everyone was laughing. So just to prove that we're not sensitive, innit? You can take the piss out of
I get that. I agree with that. But someone said ooga booga. Ooga booga is a racist term, like saying basically monkey.
How is it?
Whatever, man. Yo, why is the sidetracks? Why is like 50 sidetracks?
I don't know how you say
listen, I hate racism. It's not good. It's not good.
Asking the deadest question, why is that? Do we care? No one.
But racism is just divisive. It's not good, is it, for no one?
Bro. If you're Jewish, why have you got a tattoo on your hand?
Because I was born in England, and I've explained my story.
So
like where
you don't get to get buried in a Jewish cemetery now. Is that true?
What do you mean?
Like you can't get buried with the Jews because you got a tattoo.
I could always turn back to God. If I want to go back to Judaism, yes, it is. Go look it up. It says if you turn back to Hashem, Hashem will turn to you. So and do
you got a
teshuva.
tattoo, bro. You got a tattoo.
So
what do you mean? You got to go and get that removed?
They don't do forgiveness of sins. They don't have to repent. They don't do that.
What do you mean? What do you mean they don't do that?
They don't do that. As I said, like yesterday, I said like the Catholics
they don't do confession.
Have confession, and they don't believe that God is going to punish them for their actions now. They don't believe that. No.
You know what,
Is that true yet?
You know what, Slats? I feel like we're repeating a lot of shit from yesterday, bro.
I know. But sometimes you have to.
Jewish people don't believe in repentance of sin.
You know what? You know what? Sorry, you know what?
Hang on. Nefu was asking a good question. And say that again.
Sorry, Nef.
Sorry, guys. You know, who just said that about they don't believe in whatever?
Wesley Snipes.
Sniper.
Okay. What? Is it true that you guys don't believe that, or you believe that you're? What did you say? They're going to just be forgiven?
No, they don't even believe that they've committed a sin. It's not in their thing that they commit sins, and then you go to God for forgiveness. Yeah,
it does.
They believe it. What?
It does say that. Hosea 14:2.
It's not about what they say. It's what
you mean is. What you mean is they don't believe that Jesus came to die for our sins and that type of sin. That know the fall of man and all that. You don't believe in that, do you?
Do you?
I do.
Oh. But are you a unique, specialized, refined type of Jew, or is that a my religion and faith is the closest to what Yeshua would have had? No, that's not why I asked, brother. That's not why I asked, brother. I'm unique in the sense of I'm the original. Are you niche in amongst your brethren or your other Jews? Do you have a niche?
I'm a smaller denomination, yeah.
Yes, thank you. Fucking hell.
Oh, so there's an actual denomination. You're not just doing your own thing.
He's not a denomination. He's just making up his own thing.
I'm making up my own thing.
Yeah,
so you're telling me no?
You told us yesterday
I didn't tell you I'm making up my own thing.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I said I'm a small, very rare denomination because I'm a Unitarian Jew who believes in the Messiah.
You're lying to say that you said that you're a
No,
Unitarian.
because you tried calling me
I
a
never
messianic
heard you
Jew, and
say
I was
that.
like,
Whoa,
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 whoa, whoa.
I'm not gonna
He
lie,
never
he
said
did say
that.
that. He did, because that, you know how I
Oh,
know,
He did?
because
no, no,
that's the
he
first
said he
time I
believes
heard
in
it.
Christ. He never said he's Unitarian, no.
He did.
Yeah,
He
I
said he's
did.
Unitarian because he doesn't believe in the Trinity. That so he's a
Exactly.
Unitarian. He did, and the only reason why I know he said that is because I learned it from him yesterday.
Okay, fair enough. I'll stand corrected. So the Unitarians, they're the ones that they believe in they believe Jesus died for your sins.
Yeah, and they don't believe in the Trinity.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you believe Jesus died for
No,
your sins?
Unitarians. The only difference
Do you
between
do you
Trinitarians and
believe Jesus died
Unitarians
for your
is,
sins?
yeah, of course, Unitarians and Trinitarians do, but we don't equate Jesus to God.
No, fair enough. But you believe Jesus died for your sins.
Of course.
Okay, because yesterday you were saying something a bit different about Jesus, because it was like, even though you was supposed to be messianic or Unitarian, you still had some doubts about Jesus, which was
Yeah.
a bit different.
And the New Testament.
And then you,
Yes, I do have doubts about certain writings. Yeah, of course. I said that.
But if you're going to be a Unitarian Jew, you might as well just become a Muslim. It don't make sense.
No, because the Muslims have it wrong. Muslims don't worship God. They worship a man with two right hands doing gesture features and one left shin, and that's not God. God doesn't deceive. He's not the greatest of all deceivers, and Shaitan doesn't write in my two Bibles when we know he writes in yours, because we picked that up yesterday.
Clean that up, Con.
Clean up, Con. Clean up.
So we don't want you anyway. Relax.
Clean up on aisle
Shake
2.
on. Come on,
We
shake
don't
on.
want
Why
you
did you
anyway.
go?
Yeah, why did you go there? Like, what? All right, cool. Anyway, do your thing,
Yeah,
Con.
let's change things up, man. Come on,
Go,
shake
Con.
on. Come on.
Don't have it.
Khan.
Yo.
Come on, Con. Come on, shake on. Come on.
Yak, fuck him up. Go again. Say something else, Yak. He can't respond.
You can't respond, man. You've got him dumbfounded.
Now's your time.
Listen. As long as it brings him closer to whoever he does and it makes him a good person, it doesn't truly matter. Do you know what I mean?
We are the world. We are the future. Someone singing, my Lord, Kumbaya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear me? Sorry.
Yeah,
I just have another question, because I'm
We're in the
actually
silence of the
interested in,
lamb.
I'm actually interested in like what you guys believe and stuff. You said that you don't believe, so you don't believe that, you believe that Jesus is the Son of God, yeah?
Yeah.
But
correct.
not
God.
not God himself, basically.
Exactly right. There can't be a
But
father
then
and a son.
no, but why can't he be?
Because if there's two gods, God would be bipolar. So we
No,
have
but
to,
it
we have
doesn't
to.
say that he didn't say that he's two gods. He just said that he is God.
Yeah, but he can't be, right? Because in Hosea 11:9 he says, "I cannot be an ish, so I shall not lie." So he's saying to a certain sect of people, like, I'm not a man, so I don't have the emotions you have. I will not lie. Right then. So then, if we go to Matthew, we could go to John 17. John 17 is a good one, because he's saying what the Father gave him. So he's explicitly saying what God gave him, he's given back to God to show him glory and to give them glory, and so on and so forth.
But
So
I'm
if we
sure
look at
you've
that,
heard
it's
of the theory
specifically.
that people use, or not theory, like the example that people use, like of an egg. Have you heard that before?
No, but
Like basically all I'm saying is that, like with an egg, yeah, you've got the shell, you've got the yolk, and you've got the white, but it's all an egg.
Mad.
It's different parts of the whole.
Not even Zulu didn't come up with that one, man. I guarantee you he's going to steal that.
I like that. That's a good one.
I guarantee he's going to steal that.
I've got even better analogies than that.
Yeah, but you never used that one, though.
That analogy's good, right?
Yeah.
That analogy's good, but then you'd have to say where do we find these holy trinities and these ghosts
plus-
and so on and so
and plus
forth,
the
right?
egg-
And you
and
can't
plus the
see it.
egg-
You cannot
the
see
egg-
it, right?
The egg came out of a chicken's bum as well, so the egg is a chicken period. So,
I mean, if we get down to it, I mean, linguistically,
is a
Elohim
chicken
is
period.
plural. We know that other beings are called Elohim, the God Himself. So to say that Jesus is part of the Godhead isn't something that's ridiculous to say, especially when you read the New Testament. It's very clear that Yeshua is a divine person.
Of course,
He's
if we, yeah.
I can't. When you had your moment, you froze up.
Zulu.
You're just
I must admit, if you read the New Testament, of course you're going to see that. Zulu.
You was window shopping. You was window shopping, and the assistant came up and said, "Hi, sir, can I help you?" You had to say you was just browsing. Mad shame on you.
I'm not competing with people. There's no competition.
You have to say, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to that shop over there, and then I'll come back." Yeah, you couldn't buy it.
Zulu,
Tried it on
you there, brother?
Yeah. What was Jesus accused of?
Blasphemy, right?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, what's blasphemy?
Claiming to be God.
No.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have. Hang on. So it doesn't have to be claiming God. It could be claiming to be the Messiah.
No.
No. He wasn't killed for claiming to be the Messiah. He was killed for blasphemy. Hold on. And what did Jesus say to the high priest when he was brought before trial? What was his last words to the high priest?
Sorry, blasphemy isn't only claiming to be God. It's any contemptuous words against the creed or the yeah. So
but specifically in this case, though, Jedi. Specifically.
Yeah, all right, that was his charge. But blasphemy, I mean, that was the wrongdoing. But the charge is a general charge of blasphemy, which you know what I mean. You're looking for the definition of blasphemy. It's a range of things.
Right.
Well,
so if we look in Luke 22, Zulu, is it right to answer your question? So if we look at 22:67 in Luke, Jesus asked, "If thou art Christ, tell us." But he said unto them, "If I tell you, ye will not believe." But in 2:20-70, when asked, "Are you the Son of God?" Jesus answers, "I am," affirming that I am the title Son of God.
All right. So when you go to, there's two examples that I'm thinking of that are easy examples. The first one is when he was brought before trial, and he responded saying that he is the Son of Man. And surely you see the Son of Man sitting at the right hand side of the Father on Judgment Day, right?
Yeah.
The Son of Man is a reference to a prophetic vision in Daniel 7, and the Son of Man is categorized as a divine being, as God. So this is Jesus pre-incarnate. This is before.
No, that's not what Son of Man means. Son of Man is showing his humanity side.
Secondly, there's another scenario where Jesus said that before Abraham, I am. And they said, how can you be older than Abraham? You're not even 50 years old. What did they accuse him of in that same chapter? They accused him of blasphemy because he claimed to be there before Abraham was born. If you read the passage, it says
right. So
blasphemy.
Right. So can I just come back at that? So firstly, Jesus, right? What was it you said again? You said something about the two claims that he made, right? He claimed to be right. So the Son of Man claim you say is the Son of Man actually is referring to a person's humanity. They're not their divineness. Now the Son of God, if he had the title Son of God, that's showing his divinity and his godlikeness, the image of God, because he's meant to be the image of God. This is where you're mistranslating things. And again, so when he goes, I am, he goes before Abraham, I am, he's referring to Yahweh. Because Yahweh means I am, or I am who I am. So he's not referring to himself.
He's calling himself Yahweh. By your own
Yeah,
he's not calling himself
you
Yahweh.
just said it.
You just said it there. You literally
And that's
just
why,
said that.
and that's why in the same story, what did they want to do after he said that? They wanted to stone him. If you read the story,
you've just got it wrong. Hang on. If you let me finish instead of jumping in. Right, so no, he's literally saying before Abraham, I am, not literally he is, I am, Yahweh is, not him. He's never, it contradicts what you're saying.
Don't try it.
Don't even make sense, Yak, if I'm being honest.
It does. Bring it up. Bring up the scripture. Bring up the scripture.
No, before Abraham, I am. He's talking about himself.
Bring up the scripture. Bring it up.
He said, before Abraham, I am. If we were saying it now, in nowadays, we would say, I am before Abraham. He just said it in a different way. Before Abraham, I am. That's what he's saying.
You guys want me to read?
No, because he wouldn't have said I am. That's the problem.
Why would he not
forgetting.
have said that? Why would
That means he existed. Not that he was God, but that he existed before Abraham.
That literally that.
He's not
All right,
saying he's
so
God
you
there. That's
want me
just
to
the
read the passage? Let me know.
yeah. What verse
Yeah,
is
go
it?
on, read it, babe.
Yeah,
Please.
let me share my screen. This is the second time I'm doing Bible study with you, bro. You need to read your Torah, man. I don't know what's wrong with you. Anyway,
Listen, you just said some lies. So Luke's a liar. So hang on, guys. Let's call him out because now he's saying Luke's
it's
a liar.
interesting. Even before I even read, let me just make this comment. It's interesting you went to Luke because yesterday, again, you said you don't trust Luke because he's a follower of Paul.
Right.
So why is it the first verse you go for? Very interesting, right?
Because I'm showing you, even in the gospels that I don't trust, because I go to others, that gospel even proves my point.
Yeah, but how can it prove it if you don't even believe what he's saying, or that he follows somebody?
Because we could go to other chapters, but I just looked at that one in Luke.
Okay,
So,
do you want me to read it?
Yeah, go on, please. What? Can you tell me what verse?
This is in John 8, from 48 to 59. John 8, 48 to 59.
Right.
And it says, Then the Jews answered and said to him, Do we not say rightly that you are a Samaritan and have a demon? Jesus answered, I do not have a demon, but I honor my Father, and you dishonor me. And I do not seek mine own glory. There is one who seeks and judges. Most assuredly, I say to you, if anyone keeps my word, he shall never see death. Then the Jews said to him, Now we know that you have a demon. Abraham is dead, and the prophets. And you say, if anyone keeps my word, he shall never taste death. Are you greater than our father Abraham, who is dead, and the prophets are dead? Who do you make yourself out to be? And Jesus answered, If I honor myself, my honor is nothing. It is my Father who honors me, of whom you say that he is your God.
Wait.
Yet you have not known him, but I know him. And if I say I do not know him, I shall be a liar like you. But I do know him and keep his word. Your father Abraham rejoiced to see my day, and he saw it and was glad. Then the Jews said to him, You are not even 50 years old. How have you seen Abraham? Jesus said to them, Most assuredly, I say to you, before Abraham was, I am.
Capital
Then they
letters.
hold on, let me finish. Then they took up stones to throw at him, but Jesus hid himself and went out of the temple, going through the midst of them. And
So before you get
Why did they pick up stones? Why did they pick up stones? What did he just commit?
Right, so hang on. Let's don't point out one fact. Let's go for it all, right? So when he's literally, and you're ignoring text now, because if you truly know my father, right? So he's speaking of him, saying he's God, right? So no. You've misinterpreted it, and this is where you're going to get burnt again. You're going to get burnt, right?
1 second. When they say Jesus hid himself, what does that mean?
It's not the first time this has happened. Basically, I'm under the impression that he had the power to basically get himself out of that situation.
But Jesus doesn't use his powers to save himself. That's one of the things about Jesus. This would be him using his powers to save himself.
Who said that he doesn't use his powers to get? But who said that he doesn't use his powers to get out of danger?
Yeah, but he doesn't though. He just takes what's coming to him.
But
it's not that he doesn't, but it wasn't his time to die. Remember, Jesus.
Hang on.
Remember, Jesus always says, "It's not the hour. It's not the hour yet. It's not the hour yet." It wasn't his time to die, so he got himself out of that situation. It wasn't the hour.
Right. So hang on. Can I just interject
something? And that's how they move. Remember,
crucial.
they had to move in quiet council.
And who was he talking to at this time?
He was talking to all the Pharisees, all the Jews all around him by the temple.
The Pharisees.
A big audience.
You say the Pharisees are mixed people.
Huh?
No,
the Pharisees. So they're mixed people.
Why is I am in capitals?
1 second, man. 1 second. We're getting to that. I just got a little. Yeah. So obviously he looked just like them. Because like I'm saying, he hid himself and went out of the temple, going through the midst of them, and so passed by. What does that mean, bro? Come on, we're just listening. What does that mean?
I'm saying it's power. It's a supernatural thing. It's not the first time this has happened. I can even take you to another example when they tried to throw him off a cliff. Hold on. He ran into the temple, opened the book of Isaiah, said that he is the Messiah, said that he's son of God. They tried to throw him off a cliff, and then he managed to escape. It's the same thing that's happened before.
What, the same people all the time?
No.
They tried to throw him off a cliff. There's another situation where they tried to throw him off a cliff, bro. Like, this is not the first time. I'm telling you, he's got himself out of this situation.
But boys, can we just see what he said? Can we just go back to what he was saying? We're going off topic.
Do you want me to go to that example? Do you want me to go to that example?
No. Stay on this example. Stay on this example. Go up a bit. Go back up a bit, and let's see what you just said. Go back up a bit. Jesus said, "If I honor myself, my honor is nothing. It is my Father who honors me, of whom he says, you're God. He is your God, yet you do not know him." So he's saying, he's not saying I'm your God. He's saying the Father is your God to the Jews, right? So he's distinctively differentiating himself there. So there's no, that's the facts. That's the text. Don't talk over me because I didn't talk over you, right?
You
so
even read it
again,
right.
If he honors me, who honors me, right? Of whom that is, he is your God, yet you have not known him. But I know him. So he's saying, I know. He doesn't know himself. Listen to the word. It couldn't know himself. That doesn't even make sense, right? But I know him. And if I say I do not know him, I should be
Start
like
again,
a
Yak. Start again, because you've lost
can't even
us.
read, bro.
Yes. What do you mean? I just read it to you.
No. Just start again. Start again.
Right, let's do it again. Right, so Jesus answered, "If I honor myself, my honor is nothing." Right, so there's no point in worshiping himself. Right, it is my Father, Yahweh. Right, that's who he's referring to, who honors me, of whom you say that he is your God. So he's not saying I'm your God. He's saying Yahweh is your God. Yet you have not known him. Right, but I know him, and I say I do not know him. I shall be a liar like you, but I do know him and keep his word. Why would he keep his own word? Secondly, for your father Abraham rejoiced to see my day. Now Abraham would have known about the Messiah because God promised him a certain person, right? So we know that. So that's dealt with. So my guy's just been burnt on that. Then it says, then the Jews said to him, "You're not 50 years old." Jesus said to him, "I surely say to you, before Abraham was, I am." It doesn't mean he was. I am in capitals mean what?
I am.
Okay.
No, it means Yahweh. It's a name of God.
Are you done?
That is literally the name of God.
So let me
If it was
explain
I
to
am,
you.
it would be in inverted. It would be in wouldn't it be in inverted
Capitals.
commas?
Capitals.
Oh, it's in capitals.
All right.
I'm with Yak on this still.
Yeah, same.
He's emphatically wrong, bro. Like it's not even
No,
a joke.
I'm right,
But anyway.
Take your L. Take your L.
Hold on.
He uncovered your cherry picking. He read like a good Christian is supposed to. You cherry picked the 65 and 57 and 58, and he took
I
you
read the
to
whole
52.
thing.
Well, you only that conclusion that you drew was like.
I literally read this whole page from the beginning. I literally read the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, your conclusion to me, I don't know. I feel like Yak's case is more compelling. Is like you read. If you just look, then this is a guy that's actually talking about himself, but not talking about himself, but then revealing that it's him. And it makes more sense that if you just read it for what it says, he's talking about his father, his heavenly father.
So when he said Abraham was glad to see my day, you're saying that that's to mean the Messiah. Who is the angel of the Lord, Yak? Who made Abraham?
What do you mean? You're going off tangent, now.
It's not going off tangent. I'm trying to show you.
Yes,
what
you
this
are
is
going off tangent. You can't show me because I just showed you.
I'm trying to answer the question. Why don't you answer questions?
Answer
Because you're saying I'm cherry picking, I'm making things up. So who's the angel of the Lord?
The angel of the Lord.
Who's the angel of the Lord?
You tell me what your interpretation of it is.
So the angel of the Lord. Hold on.
Wait, 1 second. Do you know, Yak?
So I would say the angel of the Lord it could be referred to as God, or it could be a messenger.
He's typing it in, guys. Do you notice that?
Definitely not.
A messenger? What do you mean?
He's typing on Google, bro. That's why he's stolen.
No, I'm not. That's what you're doing, bruv. I swear on my
He's
daughter's life now.
He's saying the angel of the Lord is either God or it's an angel, a messenger.
So you think the angel of the Lord is
God?
How can God be the angel of the Lord?
No,
because we know. Because we know angels are referred to as God.
So you're saying God can be an angel of himself?
No, it's angels are right. So Zulu, if Zulu's honest, he'd tell you angels are referred to as God as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but is Jesus?
So there you go.
Jesus.
He's like an avatar.
Sorry. Is Jesus not referred to as Lord? Is he not referred to?
You gotta let me explain it.
But he just
angel of the
explained it
Lord
to you.
could
It's the
be-
same what you're going to say now.
No, it's not
Jesus
just
is
no,
angel.
it's not just saying oh, it's God because angels are called God. I'm telling you, the angel of the Lord has a specific set of characteristics. Every time you see the angel of the Lord in the scriptures, he's revered and treated as God himself. The burning bush
Okay.
situation with Moses was the angel of the Lord. Nowhere in
Okay.
the chapter you see.
So you're saying
Oh,
it's
the
a
angel.
specific angel.
I'm saying that when you say angel of the Lord, angel just means messenger. It doesn't mean some
Yeah.
being with wings. It just means messenger.
But how's it
No,
different
but
from
it
what
is.
he said?
Hang on.
How's it different
Yes,
from
it
what he
is.
said?
Yes, it is. It's an angel with 4 faces, 4 wings, and 4
No,
wheels.
that's a cherubim. That's not,
That's a
bro.
cherubim.
Cherubim.
Now,
It's
You
an
don't know the
angel. A
Bible,
cherubim is an
bro.
angel.
there are different types of
What are
angels.
you
You know, I'm
doing,
very sure
A
that Michael.
cherubim is an angel.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
a type
my
of
brother.
angel. There are different types of angels.
First of all, a cherubim is a heavenly being that stands next to the throne. We're not talking
Exactly,
about
an
angels.
angel. An angel.
We're not talking about messengers that come to speak to the prophets.
But anyway,
When
what's
you
the
say-
significance, Zulu, of your question? You asked him who's the angel of
I'm
the
trying
Lord.
to show you the connection between Yeshua basically implying that Abraham knew about him. Well, Abraham met him. If you read the story in Genesis, not only did Abraham meet the angel
All
of
right,
the Lord,
even if that's true,
he bowed
that don't
down.
make Jesus
He
God,
bowed
though.
down. My brother,
know that he met the
that's
angel.
going to be your opinion because you deny him.
Is the angel? Are you saying
No,
the
I'm
angel
just
is
saying
Jesus?
it just doesn't add up
Guys,
to that
It doesn't add up.
automatically.
It doesn't. Never
No,
saying it
adds
doesn't.
up.
Okay, guys.
It might add up to it, but I'm saying it's not automatically adding up to it.
This is something that has to be studied. I've only read you one chapter, and you guys are saying I'm making things up, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
No. I'm just
There's
saying it's a
so many
conclusion.
connections. There's so many verses that build this point. I've only read you one chapter,
Yeah.
and you're already
And there's so
saying,
many
"Nah,
that
he's not
could
God. He's
disprove
not
your
God.
point.
He's not God." I haven't even begun explaining the whole thing.
I never said he's not God. I said what you just showed doesn't prove he's automatically God.
Based on what?
And hang on, Zulu would know in the original and the Messiah would never be God. The context of the Messiah was never going to be God.
That's a lie because according to even the Talmud, the Messiah is eternal.
But he's not God.
I don't see what's wrong with saying Jesus met Abraham. If we're saying that Muhammad met Moses, why can't Jesus have met Abraham? I don't understand. It's not an issue, is it?
No, but when Muhammad met Moses, that was a vision. That wasn't.
I'm saying if for Jesus to claim he's met Abraham, it's not an issue because Muhammad claims to met Moses.